Category friend.
Hello, friends. How you guys doing? Also, the music's from Paper Mario, actually. Super Paper Mario. Ooh, okay. I'm starting right off the bat, huh? Alright. Orienting myself. Oh, dear. I guess I better orient myself quick because I'm not going to be able to catch all these at this... Oh, no. Is that a sub-bomb or is that 2 in a row? That's a fucking bomb. Damn it, Boundless! Thank you so much. It means the world to me, dude. Thank you so much. Okay.
Spider, spider, webs are lighter. Stringy, stringing, winging. Right, stringy, winging, and flinging about. A sticky mess that could be sorted out. Don't know past events, but many have already watched. Let the spiders rick and not stop about. Spider, spider, adorable flower, prettiest, and hopefully soon to have more power.
Hi, I'm doing good. Yeah, enjoyed that #1 bit spot. And Boundless, thank you so much for gifting us up to Nevikari. She deserves it. Thank you. Lauren, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Means the world to me, you know? Really does. Alright. Now, I will warn you. My third-person camera is going to look really weird for a second, but I'll fix it, I promise. It's just going to look weird for 1 second. Uh-oh. Gold and Tanner are fighting. Bev got to have a lot of one-on-one time with Pierce. Ah! 9 months! You're Twitch pregnant, Black. How you doing? Oh god, are they all starting? No, they're not. Okay.
Okay. Hi. 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 Hi.
We're gonna go invisible because everybody started and we'll go in the room.
Ah, shit, okay.
Yeah, everybody started.
We gotta wait for Sachi. God damn it, okay. Gotta wait for Sachi.
I know. It's okay.
Jesus, they keep triggering. Oh god. Why are they triggering?
What the fuck is that?
Because they're being little shit.
Started.
Someone's getting up.
It's either that or they already started though.
Yeah, they're over there, I see. Shit. Yeah, shit.
We're just hiding in the bush.
I gotta set up my third-person camera.
Professionals, guys, by the way.
That'll suffice.
Whoa. Hello, my fellow gamers. Okay. So are we waiting for Sachi or are we running?
Yeah, we should probably wait for Sachi so we can tell him that we should probably go invisible and go in our room.
Sachi!
Shh.
Invis. Sachi, Invis.
Oh,
Sachi.
sure.
Yeah, we gotta go invisible so we can go into the room because RP's already started.
We need to be sneaky little shits. People are out here already too, so be careful. We should probably shut up.
Alright, what? I'm gonna go around giggling like a little boy. Oh boy.
Up here.
This room?
Ah, shit, I gotta fix it. Let me know who's calling the card up. Oh, that's unfortunate camera placement. This is after the alarm sounded, right? We all heard it. Yeah, we definitely heard it. Okay, yeah. Right. Let me know when you guys are good. That'll do. What's that sound? No idea.
Maybe check it out.
I'll go.
Ben. Ben.
Should I like go because no one's there? It's sort of weird. It's like a ghost town right now. There it is again. Hold on a sec. Ah! Holy heck! The barrier's red. The barrier is red outside. What's that?
That means someone entered. Or something.
That's not good.
No, this is not.
What do we do in this really prickly situation?
I will stay here.
Do we go? But do we get a teacher? What do we do? I don't
For
think.
now, locate a teacher and find out what to do.
Okay.
For now, whatever this alert is, it's either being handled by the teachers or some of the students that put the teacher. Once the situation is handled, come back here with the teacher.
Okay. Whatever it is, it sounds like we gotta go. That's ominous. What's going on?
Like a idea.
I don't
That's what I said! That's what I said! But they did it anyways, right
What's going on?
after I say, maybe we shouldn't go near
There's
the
just been-
sound and the loud noise and the red wall
All I
of
know
doom.
is that
But then, Red is
something
just
up
like,
there.
oh yeah, we should. Oh, there it is again! Oh! It's happening all over, and I'm scared.
what's happening all over.
That!
Oh, right.
I'm scared and I don't know what it means.
Is there a teacher that's perhaps by chance not being distracted by this?
That's a good question.
Oh. no, I don't want to get pierced for this. No, that sounds like a bad idea.
Everything is happening at once, and I don't understand.
It'll get a second to break. Not a second. A second to process.
Any sign of it?
Chaos!
I need to check the integrity of the damn crystal. This is
Ah.
obnoxious.
Oh,
Where is it?
Yeah, that would be a good
Is that
idea.
him?
There's nothing there.
There's nothing.
No, he's fixing it. He said that it's glitching out. Puffins!
I'm going to go investigate the crystal. See if there's any.
Please.
Okay.
I'm already on edge enough today.
Puffins! Puffins!
There he goes
Fix
again!
that goddamn crystal!
What the hell is that?
I'm just going inside. I can't stand it. Oh, I feel that.
Yeah, you think?
Oh. Headmaster,
Yes.
do we know for
hold
sure
on.
if it's a...
There. The system should be disabled now. I'm not sure what's going on. Was there anything over there, Rin, when you were there? And yes, your question, Vev?
I was just quickly curious if that was just it malfunctioning as opposed to it being an actual breach. And if so, I would like to borrow you.
Well, we just had one this morning. If you're telling me that we just had 3 from every angle just because some dark elf wandered into fucking woods.
Fucking
I'll need...
woods!
Yes, I'll check my vision.
Puffin!
Are you alright?
It could have been Bruce out in
fine.
the water, but
What about you?
as for what could have been up in the mountains, I'm not
Fine.
seeing anything.
Supposedly it was just...
Well, it should be disabled now regardless. She's in the infirmary already being taken care of.
Infirmary?
Yes, because of all the walking she had to do. Apparently she's been out there for a whole day, wandering.
Oh. That's
In her bare
odd.
feet, of course.
Does that mean that you're not technically doing anything right now?
Other than trying to figure out what the hell's going on, no.
Can I borrow you?
I can do your work for you.
Ha, hopefully someone can. If you can check the barrier again, it does look like someone's running out there. I hope they don't set it off again. Being a bit of a climby bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, Vev? What do you need?
I think it's just much...
Does it involve what could be going on?
No, I just gotta show you something. That's just gonna be easier. Come on.
Alright. Alright. Are you hearing that?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get your attention toward. Don't touch
Is it in
her.
here?
Yes.
Don't touch her. She's cold enough to cause for frostbite.
Who's her?
Augusta.
I see. Hmm.
I'm holding her still.
What was going on?
She was spending the night here and she just sort of started freaking out in the middle of her sleep.
Ice
The room-
everywhere.
There's ice everywhere. The temperature keeps dropping.
Could be a defense mechanism. There's no brown mold or anything in here to keep the room cold. I'm not sure how she works though. Are you able to hear me, Augusta?
She's speaking some language I don't understand.
All right. I'm going to have to put her to sleep.
Okay.
Be careful. Rook should be fine. It won't work on him. It's a puffin. It's a puffin plant. I'm sure you've read about them. Rook, can you help carry her to the yet another one in the infirmary?
Look at me.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
I'll go with you to take her. Let's go.
Yes, thank you for that. It seems Augusta was having some sort of night terror and her power went off. I had to put her to sleep. Rook will be sick.
This is
You
one
get the
hell of
point?
a morning. Yeah, I gotcha. I think red or blue is closer.
Blue.
Okay, let's go.
What is the meaning of this?
Headmaster knows.
What's going on?
It's a not talk about an open place scenario. Talk to him, please. Ooh.
Where's the headmaster?
Last I saw him was at our dorms.
I'll place her here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't touch her and don't get close. Should I start whipping her down? That just sounds like a smart thing to do. I'm
As
gonna
soon
do
as she's
that.
on there, I'd recommend it.
Okay, could you just put her on the bed?
Oh, she's asleep.
Could you put her on the bed
I'll
for me,
help.
Still
please?
though.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly lay her down on the bed.
Okay, time to web them up. There's a scene right here.
I'm just,
A teacher would probably have to treat her. If me, Vin, or anyone else does, we run the risk of getting frostbite.
Frostbite? Wait, that's going on?
Just
Oh man.
You should worry about it. Your hobbies.
Is Captain Silver here today?
Well, I guess I'm gonna start
go
tying her
find
up
her.
now. An arm over here.
Don't
Don't
go
touch,
involved
don't
or anything.
touch.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
yes, sir.
And an arm over here. Yeah.
I'll stay here.
And then a leg. And another leg. That's just in case.
Spiker, you inquire to Ryder if this has happened before in his dorm.
Yeah.
That'll be smart.
So, Ryder, has Augusta
That's weird.
freezed in the Vanguard dorm before? Have you ever seen her use her ice powers?
Well, usually when she freezes over, I'm usually right there to calm her down. But it appears you guys got it this time.
Silver's on her way. He'll be
Well,
Mm.
Getcha.
multiple
I'm
times.
faster, so
So you say
I got here
it's
first.
emotional?
All right. Please.
I would be careful. Touching her might give you frostbite.
Have you seen
And she was prone to biting.
other times too? I remember
I tied her down with my
Biting as
webs.
well.
together with Vivon.
Thank you, Vivina. Rook, could you please?
The only thing
Well,
magical
she's tied down.
is that I
And she's unconscious for
Alright.
now, just so you know.
phantasm thing. By the way,
Excellent.
I named that.
Symptoms. Who here saw her last?
And did she get hurt at all when she uses magic?
Okay, Rook, describe.
No, not at all.
She has these blue-purple fluid coming out of her mouth.
It's kind of purpley.
Purpley, yes.
It smelled like her blood as well. I think it actually was her blood.
Out of her mouth.
Didn't you tell me when you walked in she was strangling herself?
Yeah, that's why I restrained her in the first place. Looked like she was having a really bad nightmare.
Night terror.
Then she started
Can I come in?
speaking.
Yes, Becca, please
Yes.
enter.
She started speaking in a different language that I don't know about.
So far,
She said, then, she asked me, I forgot what's the other word, but she said, that or then. And I said then, and seemed to calm her down.
I just talked to Ryder too. He said that Augusta when she gets like this, usually she's at a heightened state of emotion. If we won't, I don't know, calming her down, he says, has a positive effect on her.
Also, when I held her, it sounded like her insides had a crunch effect. Maybe her insides are also frozen.
I see.
Potentially damaged as well. Just a good thing to look into.
If you need me
We
to
will-
operate or anything like that, let me do it. I won't be on by
From the conversation, there's popsicle in there.
Probably, for now, it would be best to let her warm up.
Exactly.
Where's Melanie?
There's another
But
detail.
for now-
There's no telling how long that could be.
Yes, ma'am.
There's another detail I can tell you, but it has to be in private. I know that she wouldn't want me saying it out loud.
Thank you.
Okay, we will attend to that in a moment. This is going to sound a little unusual. Specca, do you have a hairbrush with you?
I think I might have a good comb in my bag.
Okay. Comb would be less optimal, but it'll work as well.
Even though I'm not at her side.
She hands you a comb.
I'm still
Thank
gonna
you.
stay right here until she's okay.
This is going to sound strange. Brooke, please very gently comb her hair while she's resting there. I know that sounds strange. Try not to disturb her too much. Vivina?
Yes.
Ugh, no.
Let's go upstairs on the landing and see who our voyeurs are today. Hopefully he won't break her hair. He'll know better.
Yeah, he's a smart cookie.
We should perhaps head
Yeah.
outside?
Yes. What?
I'm just kidding, apparently.
Let's go the other way.
Yeah. Here should work. Vivina.
Okay. Not the most secure place, but it's okay. Her diet includes eating raw meat and blood, and I fed it to her very slowly during the incident, and she seemed to calm down quite a bit. It actually looked like she was starving, perhaps, so that might have something to do with it as well.
Dear Lord, are you familiar with where she has been in the last day? Anything that may have changed for her?
I know that yesterday was stressful for a lot of people, but I don't know exactly for her.
Alright, I will have to speak to her squad. In the meantime, this should be handled discreetly.
Actually,
Oh?
I remembered. There was some sort of thing that happened in Vanguard yesterday morning. She said that she wanted to stay in our dorms because she wanted to avoid the thing that happened in there. I don't know how much she might know. Headmaster Akiyama will know the most.
Alright, I will speak to him. Let us see how our patient is doing. In regards to food supply issues, I'm not comfortable discharging her.
Oh,
However, your webs are quite... No, don't worry, I won't give out any details.
Excuse me.
If you could provide some covered food, bring it here, and we will store it. That would be great.
yeah, I'll go hunting.
Alright. Madam Red. Yes, ma'am.
What do you do if someone's forgotten something? Like they have memory issues? How do you treat that?
Now I see none.
Okay, it's the door. It's the door. I'm curious. Oh, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Guys, tell Shan that she just has to leave and then come back through the front door. Go to her stream real quick.
Gotta catch something. Gotta catch something. This is just gonna be the easiest thing. I hope it's good. This is pretty much going to be the quickest way that I can get a lot of food in bulk. If only I could see a deer. It's really hard to find those nowadays, though. There's way too much civilization around here, even if there's a lot of Fey energies. Oh my gosh, Carver... Fate, don't be cruel to me. Don't let Carver just suddenly walk in on me like this. Okay, so all I need to do is make a sufficient web. And then, once it's big enough, I just have to wrap it up. Okay. Then, carry it over. Let's see, what place would be deepest? What would be the deepest place? Oh, I can throw it off there. That'd be much better. Just don't go through the barrier. You don't want to have the headmaster have another fit. Okay. So, 3, 2, 1! And, okay, wait for it to go in. Just pull in the line. Ooh, oh yeah, I definitely got a couple of them. That's definitely a lot. Okay. This was surprisingly effective. All right, just pull them in. Just over the hill. I made the line thick enough, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't like that I pulled it over a mountain. I should have just pulled it from the beach. That would have been so much smarter. Oh, it's okay. Next time, Avina, next time. Okay. Is it stuck to the wall? Yes! Okay. Just carefully scoop it up and rough. I don't think I'd be able to carry this in my normal form, so this is just gonna have to do. And you know what? I'm gonna just drop some rabbit traps. Just a couple. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's right, Santa's back. I actually have to worry about catching rabbits again. Well, they're the easiest thing to catch. Oh, they're so plentiful. Why? Dang it, Santa. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, there's a hole right there. Just surround it with the webs, and then I go on my merry way. Don't mind me, I've got a bunch of fish. Wait, Kari. What? How good are you at catching things? Sorry. Fish specifically? I mean anything. Depends on the thing. Some things I'm really good at catching, but some things I'm not really good at. What do you got catching? Can you give me a lot of stuff that you're good at catching? I got like 6 fish. I set up some traps for whatever wildlife stumbles into it.
Like food?
Yeah, pretty much. Of the meaty variety.
Students.
Okay.
Not students, no.
I just like to say that caught one.
Perfect! That's just about big enough as what we
You're
need.
welcome. Alright. I'm joking. Sorry. Alright, you two continue. Don't mind us. Have fun.
I am a catch, see you later.
You are a catch, that's right.
You are a catch, damn right. Oh, I hate fate so much. Mr. Inspector is afraid of spiders and he just saw me. I really hate today. I hate today so much. I can't really...
Me too! I hate a lot of days. Except I know they visit, I hate a lot of days, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I requested Barthol to locate Zachary for us so we can...
Hold there. It's
All
best
right.
to not go and bother Augusta.
Yes, it might be best to stay out of the infirmary at the
no,
moment.
I don't...
She's a-
Oh, no. Okay, okay, look. Here's a sack full of fish. I'm gonna go get more before I scare the inspector anymore.
Excellent. I'll discuss this with you momentarily.
He's running.
She still has time for puns, I guess. Have you seen Victor, however? He was late to check in on the barrier, and I haven't seen him since.
I haven't, no. Wait, you don't think that there was... I'm gonna look
almost worried
around.
that there is a bit of foul play here. Someone was using...
Gotta look. Oh.
Well, this is going well.
Yeah, and there's Carver. I'm just gonna casually move myself out of sight so that I don't spook him anymore. You know what, why don't you run up here and give him a warning? Just be like, hey, Lavina doesn't want you to be feeling comfortable, so you should go through the portal or something. Oh no, he already is. It's okay.
It's safe, he's gone.
I know, but he definitely saw me. Wait, I'm going exactly to the place that he's at. That's... Bev, what are you doing? Oh, Bev, what are you doing? You trying to scare the man? No, I'm not. But I can casually carve some of this while I'm here. Turn it. Oh. Wow. Oh. Lumps. Only lumps for me. I get plenty on harvesting day, but not on the day where I'm just deciding to collect them for funds. Every time. Oh, this is a really nice spot. You can see like everything from here. Tree, school, the worms, the beach. If I was to scope out the school anywhere, it'd be right there. Oh, look at that! I didn't get any. Uh-oh. This is not a good spot for tracking. That's not good. Yep. I got 2. I'm okay now. Oh, I got 1. Wow. What is with this? No. I hope Vic's okay. Where would he look into this? You wouldn't go into the cave, right? I hope not. Ah! Oh! An apple. I could use this as a... Ah! My arm. The apple took my arm. The apple... It's fine. And maybe a peace gift?
Category friend.
Not worth the numb hands right now. Screamers are gone. Hello? Oh, I can walk past. That's not good. Yeah, it's not. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. That was a weird sound. It wasn't the cave. That's even more horrifying. It wasn't the cave. What's going on? I dropped it. Oh, there it is. Come here. Apple of safety. Safety apple. It just feels nice to hold something. I wish people would hold me. Wait a minute. Is this just Pickwick again? Oh, Vic, you're alive!
Yep.
Good. What'd you find?
Absolutely nothing.
That's a relief.
Have you seen Willow?
No. Why are you looking for him?
I'm the messenger today. I have to have him and Chips meet. They seem to be
Chips?
evading each other. Yeah.
Why? Me won't get a single day off, will we? Well, there's Becca.
Seen Arbor anywhere?
Willow's there.
She's in there, I believe.
Oh, she's already in the. Did she go in the nurse wing?
No, that's Vaughn.
I think.
I think. Unless it's Willow. Hard to tell from here.
It might be Willow.
Nope, Vaughn.
No, it's Vaughn.
Dang it.
I don't see her at the moment.
Hey, no!
What was that?
No one enters.
Yeah, no, trust me, Vic. You don't wanna go in there.
Go wait with everyone else.
I'll
Hey,
pass.
Victor.
Where are you, Willow?
What? There he is. Hmm.
You don't have to follow me.
I know. I just kind of want to be around you for a bit. Is that okay?
That's fine. Where's your boyfriend?
To be frank,
Harper?
never mind.
Barthol, have you seen Harper anywhere?
Oh, great! Now he's gonna misunderstand that I don't have a
That's the
boyfriend,
bridge
Barthol.
on your left.
Thank you.
If you say so.
I don't.
Yeah. Going to hit him with one more. Shit.
What are you gonna do? No!
Where'd he go?
No! Don't!
He's quicker than me.
Okay. Can't say it now.
Let's find Willow.
Yep.
I haven't checked the library.
That is a very willowy place to be. He is actually here, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
depending on the
puffins.
size of it, that's what a puffin is. Apple!
No, that's not yours. No.
Yes. You don't need
sorry,
to
I'm
steal
just-
and eat everything, Ren.
I'm just a little
Chumpy
on
little
edge.
bitch,
A
jeez.
lot of stuff this morning. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing? We're running away. You ran, I saw you.
What do you mean?
Don't play coy with me. I'm sorry. I would have given you a warning if I could. Sorry there's a big old Rin bite out of it.
No, it's okay. It's just
Just take it.
there you are.
We'll be starting here in about 2 minutes. The students should be arriving.
Thought that was
I
a pumpkin
dismissed
for a
Rook and Augusta for now.
Retro story time went well.
Huh?
And by the way, you still have the chair out for me.
We're good now? Yes.
Well, we found him at least.
Question now is where some students are missing from Vanguard. I guess they're worried about Augusta.
Rainer and Zachary
You
just
want me to
walk
go
really
retrieve
slow.
them?
No, they're on their way.
Perhaps
should
they're
be
holding
arriving any
hands.
second. I hope so.
Oh, isn't that just a bit flamboyant?
Well, they have a bunk bed together now. Who knows? They alternate
maybe
between
they
who's
took
top
each
and
other
bottom, I
in.
heard.
First of all,
Are you okay, Willow?
No, I'm losing my termites by the minute.
And I'm gonna say, why don't they just sleep next to each other?
Please step a bit off the carpet.
Oh.
They can hear you quite loudly when you're on the carpet.
Yeah, I noticed. I should...
Good morning, everyone. Perhaps I'll do the speech off the carpet then.
No, it's okay. We'll just adjust. Stand on the carpet. It's better. We just gotta do, you know.
Oh, nice, sir.
Is everything okay, Rin? Boo.
Hey.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Esme. Good morning, everyone. I would like to say I hope you slept well, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you woke up quite in an alarming fashion today, and I'm sorry for that. We saw a need to enable the defense system more because of the cave situation. And as you saw, some birds set off one of them, and it seems Bruce set off the one in the water. I've disabled the system yet again, but some fine-tuning and it should start to ignore the birds again. Now, as for today's class, we'll be heading to the Art and Veil Wing again, to the lecture hall, the same one where I taught you about the Shriekers. Today I'll be teaching you about the puffin plant, and we'll be teaching you how to grow something again. So we'll be heading to the greenhouse after that. For now, you're dismissed, and I'll meet you in the lecture hall here momentarily. Yes, Rin, puffin.
oh, that's not a pumpkin, that's an
The answer is that you shouldn't talk about it.
All those fish. You could have washed your hands before coming into class today, at least.
What? Me?
Ladies.
What?
Some people have more sensitive noses than others. You were carrying some sacks of fish, if I recall.
I can excuse myself.
That's fine. We have about a minute or two if you'd like to go wash your hands in the ladies' room.
Ah, sorry.
How did they put Olive Time in the corner?
I sort of want to grow a tree in her stomach right now. That'd be sick.
No, don't do it.
That'd be funny.
Right? Right?
The last thing we need to see is her with an afro.
Where's...
What's an afro?
You haven't said a word.
Thank you for washing your hands. That's much
Hair.
better. I'm glad you used the soap too. It's got quite an aroma. All right, everyone. Welcome to today's botany class. We're going to be talking about puffins today. I'm sure a lot of you have already read in on them, especially Rin, who seems quite in love with them suddenly. You can grab a book and turn to the 5th page.
Oh no. There they are. Behind. I got it. Thank you.
Get the book,
Use
please.
the apple to hold the book.
You come on here.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Professor?
I have to turn these pages.
Yes?
May I be excused for a moment? Sorry, I think I need to get more water.
Alright, you're dismissed. Unless Kari can shoot some out of her fingers or something. And fill your glass back up.
Yeah,
You can do that,
I'll be
right?
a moment.
I can't really pull it out of anything.
Okay, we get it. They're
Never
called
mind.
puffins.
No.
Alright, they're puffins, Rin. Jesus. Alright.
That is for a book of someone.
Pull the book down.
Next person to see it.
Fix it. Put the book down.
Alright, everyone. So, don't forget that today we're going to be heading to the greenhouse after this, and I'll be actually showing you a puffin tree and how to grow
Remember
one.
to be nice. Feel free to complain about things, but like don't be mean about the people.
You will have to use a merit to purchase the ability to grow these. There are 2 new planters, and they will grow separately because they're trees from the plants. Yes, Rin.
You said that we're growing on puffin trees, but they're growing puff trees. Not puffin trees. It's the fruit that comes to the puff trees.
You could laugh at that.
Interesting, Rin. You seem to have read up quite a lot on these puff trees. Yes, thank you very much for the correction. Now, they take a lot longer to grow than the Erplums from before, and you only get about 2 ripe ones every few days. Now, a
Pardon me,
puffin...
Master Akiyama. Miss Melanie. Perhaps you and Zach would like to pay attention to the lesson. Sorry, continue.
Thank you for dealing with the giggly bitches. I appreciate that. Alright, so a puffin is the fruit that grows on a puff tree, as Rin has so kindly pointed out. Now, the general public, as I'm sure some of you with sleep problems know, they tend to eat these, or some clinics make them in pill form, where you can consume them to help with sleep. They cause drowsiness. Now, there's a bit more to a puffin than meets the eye, however. If you were to push some mana into it and infuse it with your mana, especially those with Earth Affinity, you can actually evaporate the juice within inside, and it turns to a powder, which, when thrown, will create a cloud of smoke, which will cause a target to become drowsy, so you can use it in a battle. And if powerful enough, you can actually cause a target to possibly fall asleep for a short period of time. or a creature perhaps the size of Pickwick would actually fall asleep regardless of the strength of the puffin when a smoke bomb form. Now, a tree that these grow on, they're quite similar to the look of a pine tree. They're just a bit more short and stout. Thankfully, they fit in the greenhouse quite snugly. You'll only be able to grow 2 of these, however, just because there's only so much space. Now, are there any questions that I could answer?
Maturation.
Yes, Lila.
How many of these would it take to become lethal?
I don't believe these can become lethal, because I'm never sure. How would you be able to eat so many that you'd fall asleep before you would be able to probably consume an amount that would even cause close to the harm that you're requiring to die?
Get whatever
So I don't
joy
think
you
you'll need to
can,
worry about
then.
that.
Someone else.
Yes, but all they would do is fall asleep if you're using it as a weapon. If you were to consume it, you would have to consume an absolute shit ton. And I'm not sure the human body or any body could actually house enough of these before you started digesting them and fall asleep from the drowsiness. Any other questions? Yes, Hannah?
Is there any hazards from growing these plants? Like, kind of like how the star leaves, if you grow them in a certain, or you touch them in the wrong way?
No, there's no exact harm, because they won't explode into a smoke cloud unless they're infused with mana. So when you're picking them from a tree, it's almost like picking from an apple tree, which I'm sure some of you this morning seem to have been indulging in apples, so I'm sure you're quite familiar. Now, is there any other questions before we head over to the greenhouse?
Another moment, Mr. Akiyama. Melanie.
Yes,
Zach,
Carver?
Could you come to the front of the class, please?
No, floor's all yours, Carver.
What? Please.
Okay.
Both of you, front-leaning rest position, now.
Huh? What?
Front-leaning rest position, now.
I don't know what that is.
Forward attention.
All right, maybe it's
might
not
have to
clear enough.
demonstrate it here. We use a
Private!
different.
Front-leaning rest position, now. Push-ups on the ground, now. Move it! Get down! Get down! On the ground! You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5! In cadence!
In what?
Oh my fucking god. In cadence! Private!
I'm not sure she knows
I
words
say
that big. You
in
might have to use
cadence!
smaller
You
ones.
repeat! In cadence! I count! 1, 2, 3! You up, down! Count 1! I say again! 1, 2, 3! You up, down! 2 to 3 to 4! Am I understood, Private? Aye, aye, sir! Aye, aye, sir!
Aye, aye, sir.
In cadence!
In cadence.
One problem at a time.
Yell it, Private! In cadence! You too!
In cadence!
Cadence! 1, 2, 3!
1, 2, 3.
No! 1, 2, 3! You go up, down once and say 1! Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. I do.
1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3!
1, 2.
Nope, that's number 2, Private! Do you know how to count?
Yes,
Do
sir,
you
I
know
do.
how to fucking count? Good! From the top, in cadence!
In cadence.
1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 3! 1, 2, 3!
1, 2, 3.
Position of attention, move! On your feet! On your feet, at attention! Hands at your side! Stand up straight, eyes forward! Students! I'm gonna make something painfully clear to you all. You represent one of the finest military academies this country has to offer. And I am not going to see all of our contributions go to waste on people who want to treat it like some fucking day camp. You want to mess up here? Then great. The best you get is a slap on the hand and a kick out of the academy. Boo fucking who. But I will see to it myself that you never march down that graduation trail if you want to step out of line. Because let me tell you what, you do that out there. You step out of line and fuck up in the front line. In the real world, and someone dies! Trust me, I know all about that. So, yes, it is important to make friends, have fun, and build those camaraderies. However, if you wish to demonstrate the courage, duty, obedience, and respect that characterizes those who graduate from these academies, then I suggest you pay attention during these instructions. You will cling to their every word and every line that comes out of those boats during instruction. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Class, do I make myself clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Do I make myself clear?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Perfect. You two, dismissed as you were. Back to your seats. Sorry, lucky am I. Back at
No problem. You had that pent up for a while, didn't you? Glad you were able to get that out.
Just doing my job, sir.
And Master Akiyama.
Quite good at it, you are. Yes,
Well,
Vev, do you have a question regarding a puffin?
Fire.
Well, we're about to head to the greenhouse. You can be excused and meet us there in 5 minutes. Will that suffice?
Yes, sir, thank you. Oh, that's not helping. Can't contend. You're okay. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Why do I keep jumping? Okay.
Oh, how are you?
Is this where you were dismissed to? That's interesting.
What?
Quite ahead of everyone else.
I had to go for a walk.
I see. I'm glad you decided to walk in this direction. And I'm glad you were able to make it to class, Rook, despite the.
Vaughn told me
Augusta, is
to
everything okay?
attend. Vaughn's looking over. She told me to.
I see. He
told me
didn't
to
inform me
attend
of such.
class.
All right. As you'll notice, there's new planters at the other side, so it's pretty much the same method. So, however, you won't be growing them today. I'll only be teaching, and you won't be getting free seeds like the earthworms.
Oh, I think we're going over there.
I'm sure some of you this morning that had a different routine might have already noticed these. And it seems the other students are having trouble finding their way. Or perhaps they're changing their underwear. I'm not sure. I'll have to check here. Give me a moment.
You alright, Zena?
I am trying. I'm trying.
You'll get
You
used
do
to
the
it.
right thing.
I know. I just...
You'll be fine. Ryder, come here.
Cool down, Ryder. It's not worth getting angry about.
Come here.
Oh, we're fine.
Not touching me.
You should be angry at Carter. You should be angry at your own teammate for not listening.
It seems we'll have to wait a moment or two longer. It seems some more reprimanding needed to be inflicted before everyone gets here.
In advance, if there's fire, can I be excused indefinitely from now on? Until I get this handled.
There should be no fire. They're concerned I should be... Well, knowing Carver, I'm not too sure she would have a moment's breath. And not to mention she'd be out of this academy before you, I'd hope.
On her way out, she ignited her
Though I've met
forces.
grenades more useful.
Yeah.
Because at least you know when you can pull the pin. Alright, well, while everyone else is outside changing their underwear, I'll go ahead with today's lesson. They'll have to take notes, I guess, for them. As you see here, I've planted a puffin tree and it has now sprouted. Or is everyone able to see it just fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll plant one over here as well. Now, I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with Christmas. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Vaguely.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and grow it a bit further.
Oh.
And you've noticed it's now sprouted some puffins. They've now matured.
That's fine. Thank you so much for the sub.
Right? Now,
Hey,
you'll also
Mads.
notice it looks a bit like a Christmas tree. Does anyone love Christmas gifts here? Can I see a raise of hands?
I mean, presents are always nice.
I see. Hannah, you seem to like presents. Could you come forward? I could get you one.
Uh-huh.
All right, can you please catch this for me?
What?
As you've just witnessed, I've just turned a puffin into a smoke bomb.
Is she gonna fall?
Thank you for your here, hold on to my hand. You should be feeling the drowsiness go away shortly. Now, she'll be getting a merit for her volunteer work. Now, thank you for demonstrating. Perhaps you'd like to use that to grow these, because you've perhaps understood their usefulness more than others. And thanks for joining us, Chips. I hope you were able to find your change of underwear.
Excuse me?
Well, it seems some of the students needed to be excused due to the incident earlier. They needed to change their briefs. It just took you a bit longer.
No, I was in the 5 minutes, wasn't I?
I think it might have just looked
Military
like...
time. Always be early.
Yeah.
I think he got the mute spell casted on him.
Oh. Headmaster Akiyama, we don't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Sorry about that. Anyway, as I can continue here, I'll go over again briefly. I'm sure you're familiar with Christmas chips. You've seen Christmas trees, right? As you'll see here, a puffin tree, when it fully grows, it'll sprout the puffins very similar to ornaments on a Christmas tree.
She's speaking now.
You okay?
I don't.
And obviously, every 4 days, about 2 of them will be mature and can be picked and used as a weapon for a few days until they begin to rot. Or if you have trouble sleeping, I guess you can take a bite or two. They're not too bad tasting. Was there any more questions now that you've seen a puffin tree? Or a puff tree, I should say, Rin. Yes, Chips?
So if you don't use it for a sleep aid, but you decide to eat some and you get drowsy, but then you force yourself to stay awake, what kind of effects would you say that would have?
Oh, it would just wear off briefly. Hannah, are you still feeling drowsy from when I used it as a smoke bomb? Or is it dissipated by now? So as you see, even a human, it would dissipate quite quickly. Just as you walked in the door, I was demonstrating the use of one on her.
So there's no residuals?
Oh, if you'd like.
How long does the drowsiness? Well, I'm just curious of the effects, right? So they get drowsy.
Yes, they'll get drowsy, but if I push enough
For
mana
how
into
long?
it, you could even fall asleep, even as an adult. Just depends on the strength of the user. They could fall asleep for a couple seconds, but
punishing
it's
more
more
students
so
is where
it
Pierce
just makes
is.
the
I
target
said earlier.
extremely drowsy for about 10 to 20 seconds. You can see for yourself if you'd like.
Okay, I think so.
All right. All right, is there any more questions? All right, then, everyone. You can now feel free to approach me after class if you'd like to purchase seeds using a merit, and you can grow these yourself. But otherwise, you are dismissed until class tomorrow. I hope I see you all there. Professor Steele will be coming home with a sack of books, and I'm sure the lesson's going to be quite interesting. So be there.
Yes, I believe last time he promised a test, so.
Yes, hopefully he doesn't shoot anyone. I'll probably convince him to add his questions to the test that you were studying for a couple of days ago.
Maybe the pain will feel good being shot.
Okay.
Here's a tissue writer.
Go.
All right, well, you have a good night. Feel free to grab a puffin off the tree before you go, if that'll help.
Good night, Ryder.
May I grab one as well? First?
May I as well?
Sure, you can
Master?
grab one, and thanks again for your demonstration, Hannah. That was quite kind of you. I'm sure you expected that.
May I as well?
I should have, yeah.
Yes, feel free. It seems everyone seems to want to take a nap all of a sudden.
And I think
Anyone
I will
else
use
need
my
to fall asleep better?
merit for a seed.
Yeah, I'll pair this
I
with the
expected it.
Adderall.
Yes, you
Short
can
term and
purchase
long
a sack of seeds. You won't be able to begin growing them until tomorrow, though. Is that acceptable? I'll have a sack of seeds in here for you, and once they start to get low, just let me know again. We'll replace it. No more cost of the merits.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Step
Wait a minute. Where was Rin during that?
I don't know.
I don't know, but she was surprisingly quiet. She was here.
She was,
Interesting.
Yeah. She was attending and then left right after you finished.
I see. All right. Well,
I
everyone,
was
you are
feeding
dismissed.
her- I was feeding
figure
her
out what's
apples.
going on. Ah, apples. I see.
I'm kind of surprised not to see you rush out.
Are you alright?
It's getting better. I had a really bad day, Vic.
What happened?
And some weird thing happened with Augusta. Now she's in the med bay. And I was told to go get her fish, so I did. But of course, I couldn't exactly carry a giant hulking bag of giant net like this, so I was running around as a spider, and of course, Pierce sees it. So he starts running away. He keeps on coming out multiple times, and he keeps on seeing me like it, and I just... So I go and I change it back, and then the headmaster said that you might have been hurt, so I was freaking out over that. And then I found an apple. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's maybe something for one thing. So I found you. You were okay. That was good. And we got back to class. I don't know if you saw the thing was pierced or not, but I wanted to give the apple to him to say, hey, I didn't mean to scare you. Leave it as that. But Ren took the fucking apple and just bit it, and then even when I gave it to him, he just gave it to Ren anyway, so sentiment lost, I guess, and now this. And apparently my hands smelled fishy. I don't think they did. My entire body inverts itself. He was just embarrassing me for no reason. I just really don't like today.
Rough morning.
I didn't really get to sleep at all. Well, sleep, you know.
Where did you sleep?
I was gonna go to your room, but you weren't there. And then I went to Augusta's room, and then everything over there happened.
Am I allowed to know what happened?
I would want to tell you, but that's an Augusta thing, and I don't want to break her trust. I mean, lesson learned and all that. You could ask her about it if you wanted. You guys are closer than you might realize anyway, so.
I will. Can I get you something?
A hug, maybe? I could really use a hug right now.
I was going to offer my arm.
Funny.
I thought it was funny.
It's a little bit funny.
I don't do hugs very much.
But you're actually gonna do it? That's surprising. Thanks, Vic.
You don't smell like fish.
Thanks, Vic.
That was funny, but the blood wasn't.
No, it was. I just. Thanks for actually checking up on me. Most people don't really bother to notice.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, you needed Willow.
That is most important. And that if you stray from that path, not only you, but somebody else around you within your battalion could be hurt.
Absolutely.
So, I've used my rose bushes when I have the time or need to.
All right, for those that have missed the lesson,
I am
feel free to
using
come
with
inside and
magic
I'll
in
give a
order
quick
for them
refresher
to
course.
either feel a hot sting when they walk through them. Not as to administer pain, but to show that trudging through the field is alone is just as painful as it is together.
I think it's effective.
Perhaps. But she, or Hannah, as I call her, Beaker, has a question for you. I'm going to go find Arbor.
I
Yes, of
prefer to
course.
ask it in private if I
Oh.
may.
I be in that direction. Okay, I'm gonna go tell him.
I was going to attend the rest of Mr. Akiyama's presentation, but surely you and I can speak with each other.
Uh-oh.
She's having a migraine.
Oh,
She'll be
dear.
back.
Well, while she's having that, I've actually got a genuine question for you. The attention that we were
Yes, of
supposed
course.
to send, what we were taught to do, was this? Would you prefer us to do this instead?
That attention would be hands down at your side. Chest up, head forwards. Of course, this is in, times of instruction.
Of course. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, whoops. Yeah, thank you.
Of course. The hands behind your back would be at ease.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Of course. I did want to ask you.
Oh.
Well, maybe not so much ask you. I did want to speak to you as well for a moment.
Sure.
It'll only be brief. I just I'll go somewhere to speak for a moment.
Okay.
About earlier.
It's okay.
I want to apologize. Like I should say, it's I know it's something foolish. I wasn't expecting the it's silly really. I'm supposed to be, I'm a big old drill instructor, Lord Lieutenant Commander, and everything. It's a silly old childhood trauma event I went through that I mean, maybe you picked up on it.
Yeah,
minor.
it's not a... Buddy, you kind of flinch away when I pull out a web. I think it's a little bit above the minor case.
I don't want you to think I look down on you or think any differently of you because of it. It's purely I'm sure you understand. It's
I do.
very much a me thing.
Arachnophobia is literally the most common one that exists. I was just upset because I had no means to warn you in advance. I
It's
promise
all right.
to
It's
do everything I can to keep you comfortable, okay?
You're one of the students here, and more importantly, I want to make sure that you're comfortable doing what you see fit. Whatever struggles or problems I have are mine alone.
I can handle both.
We'll see.
Either way.
Well, I'm glad you're curious, and I like your attention to detail, and please do continue to excel at this academy. Sorry about the bit of a display back there, but I've seen one too many instances of... yeah. It's a military academy. There seems to be a far lack of discipline amongst a couple of the students.
Yeah.
It definitely is no lack of exaggeration in how important it is for people to pay attention and do exactly as they're told. Because situations when you're out there fighting, it's very real. Someone says duck and you don't. That's it. So it's not simply to scare someone or to punish them. It's to get them to function as a unit.
Yeah.
Military is a machine. A single cog falls out of line and the whole thing falls apart. And the last thing I want to happen is for somebody here to get the rest of you killed. I don't want that to happen.
I understand completely.
Glad you do. Oh, sorry. Yes, it was only a short. Just wanted to get that out.
Yeah, don't worry about
Just
it.
to not get any misunderstandings. Perfect. Restful of my own demons. We've all got them.
And sorry for scaring you.
It's not your fault. Don't worry.
Even still. Also, Melanie's trying to sneak around over there. You're welcome.
in Silvery's elegant costume.
Ah, right. Rank and file and all that jazz.
Hey, Vivina. Hey.
I'm assuming that was Melanie just running off now.
Oh yeah, she's
That was
sneaking over
very
there,
written.
trying to go around the inspector and failing at it.
I've just finished reviewing with the rest of the students. So.
Chips has earned his first merit for listening to me today during the alarms going off. I asked him to ask a couple of students to stay back by the gate that was near the cave, and he went and did just that.
Well, holy shit, it really is Christmas. Because of the puffin trees, my bad. That gets him a blossom, I believe, actually. It seems a lot of the students don't. Seems to be a bit of a tradition. Oh, sure. Bev, feel free to let her know. I'm actually quite curious. What's Christmas from your point of view?
Well,
me up the Christmas.
Okay, so Christmas is a lot of things. It's very, very, very important to surface dwellers, namely a particular trunk of humankin. There is a fictional creature called a Santa Claus who delivers presents to all good boys and girls. However, all girls and boys, well, all boys and girls, regardless of how naughty they are, get the presents anyway. But the rumor has it that the bad ones, the bad, bad, bad children get coal instead. But they never do. But it's
Do you
certainly an incentive. Sure, go ahead. Sorry.
Seems Willow has a question.
Fine. No, you're fine. Basically, a giant fat man rides in a sleigh and breaks into people's homes just to drop some boxes that are wrapped up under a tree.
Wait, so it's not a...
There you go.
Wait, so it's not a lobster?
It's a big fat human. In theory, everyone
They
likes
might have a
his blood to
tradition
claim.
similar, but perhaps it's a lobster in our society.
No, but Claus!
Yeah, you think.
I see what
the
you're
same
saying.
mistake.
Claus?
Like, no,
But don't you
it's
have
not
claws?
as
Are
close,
you
I'm
Santa?
Sorry.
No, I don't have claws. I have hands. I have fins.
That you do. I guess I'd have different look close enough.
I thought that you have little pincers, like a scorpion.
Yeah, like lobster.
They're discussing what
I guess then you got the
what
sandy
Christmas
part
is
with
between
the
them.
scorpions in the sand,
Different cultures and all that.
Yeah! Sandy Claus! Like a crab? Crabs could do that?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Crabs?
But no, Santa Claus is not a lobster.
It's a shame, really.
Or any crustacean, to be clear.
Yeah, it's
It'd be
something
quite curious
very
to see a lobster eat a plate of cookies and drink a glass of milk, though.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. They set out cookies and milk for Santa, but the parents actually eat them. No, Santa's not real. I said he was fictional. Look at the beginning.
Oh.
However, Esme still believes in it, so please don't tell her that.
Oh, no. She's gonna
I
get
was
covered
actually
with
talking about her,
quickly.
about Santa a couple of weeks ago, and she got really upset. So I, backtracked a bit, and she felt better.
Okay. But either way, it's a day where you give your most loved ones a gift. And it's about the spirit of Christmas, which is all about family and spending time together.
It also occurs in the winter, so no, not happening anytime soon.
Can I do Christmas like anytime?
No, it's a specific day. December
Yes.
25th?
Yes, I believe it's something around there. Yes, I don't necessarily celebrate it on this campus because some species have no concept of it.
Well,
Alright, the real holiday's coming up soon.
Lunch fun? Oh, yes!
Oh, in fact, Carver, they're discussing their thoughts on Christmas.
You'll love it. It's called October.
You weren't inside, but basically a pumpkin
Halloween.
tree looks a lot like a Christmas tree
My
due to
personal
the
favorite.
round nature and the pine tree.
Very good.
It's very
Celebrate anything similar to Christmas in there.
Headmaster,
Yes, Silver.
I will be headed off to prepare my class.
It's pretty grisly on my
All
end.
right.
You
Keep me
probably
informed
should
on
do
that.
it.
I can't wait until Rin
Okay.
fires a gun for the
So
first time
Halloween
according to her.
is the day where you celebrate all things spooky and scary. So
Oh, I see. I guess I've misheard.
you dress up as like your favorite like character from a book
Oh,
or
that's a good idea.
one of these
Thankfully,
movies.
we were witnessing her shoot a
or-
gun quite well, and I believe
You
she
should
hit
do something
target
for
in
real
crotch 10 times in a
creatures.
row. It was quite scary. So she should be
I've already
fine.
got an idea for my
unless-
costume, and it's
She
all
gets
about
quite
scaring
lucky,
each
as
other.
She says.
I will.
And you go from
be
door to
asking
door,
you to
asking
come
for
back
trick or treat,
and
and then you get
will
free
not do
candy.
any damage, like balsa wood.
Yes.
Dress up as your mom.
Yes, we'll have to.
Yeah, if you go from door to door, assuming
Yes,
that they
we'll just
celebrated
put
here.
some, I was gonna say marshmallows, but basically cotton balls or something at the end. And most it would just be a bit
We might
of
just
a
get a Halloween party instead.
perhaps where they strike.
Yes. We don't want her killing any of our fellows.
Can you digest? I don't know if they can eat
There's
candy.
a very expensive boat, so it'll fire them quite fast, I believe. But
I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually tried anything that isn't meat yet.
Thank you for your service.
But I was just kind
Good
of told
night.
not to do that all the time. And it was kind of like mentally ingrained into me that I just wouldn't do that. But I really want to try it!
You'll
Ever since you
try,
cooking it, but I really want to try it.
mini candy. And then you wait a day, and then you can see if you can have the rest of the bag, okay? You don't want to. You don't want to. Don't make my mistake. Please don't make my mistake.
Okay.
See, my favorite thing about Halloween was all the pranks that we used to pull on people.
Could you
So everyone's
imagine?
out and about doing
about
something.
Halloween now.
Oh yes, that's one of my favorite. Between you and me, I wish it was a week-long celebration.
Yes, but we have quite the graveyard up on the mountainside, so it's kind of a bit dreary sometimes too.
That's the perfect
Spiritual
place
activity
to
and
break
everything.
people, though.
Sometimes the students go on those. What are those students called them again? They
I know,
it
he
was
just
a
gave you
bravery test of some sort. They see who can last the longest in the scary woods. Courage test, I believe, some sort. It's been a long time. I'm old as fuck. Remember?
So I'm supposed to scale people. That's
Pretty much.
scary. I'm supposed to be scary. Okay,
I already got
it.
a
I'm
plan,
good.
which I'm gonna have to avoid you for, because now you're a thing. I'm gonna wait.
I don't know if he'd be observing for. He's not going to be observing that long unless he
that's
visits
right.
again.
Oh, I guess you don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna be waiting like at the top of like the beginning entrance of the auditorium, and I'm just gonna drop down. Bah! I'm gonna get someone. I'm gonna get him so bad. Wow, I use my body flinging around. Don't worry about it.
If I cover
Well, you are
myself
the
in
first
kelp,
bugkin to know how to have a humanoid body, perhaps.
It's
and
true.
just rise from the sea.
Headmaster.
Yes.
We can make
That's
like
a
a
deep-
Loch Ness monster.
I seem to have some sort of weird letter.
I can make strings to pop it.
I've not
like
put
a
any letter on your
fictional,
desk. Do I need to?
Creature of like a big
Is it
old.
addressed to me?
I think a dinosaur.
I don't know.
Either way,
I
you can make
imagine
like a
seal on it,
big
but
fish just come out of the water and go. Rah! It'd be
So you're
great.
saying a student maybe sent you a letter from the academy? We do have the.
Oh, what kind of
stationery
things
up front
scare you,
after all,
Kari?
And it has my face on it.
What?
I guess I just feel my
Or maybe I'm a bit
Also my
more
mom.
popular in the city than I thought.
But yeah,
And have you
You
not
and I can
opened it
bond
yet?
over that one, that's for sure.
No.
Well, it was on your desk. Perhaps it's been.
My
addressed to
father
you.
definitely acted like the the man of the house and everything, but boy, did my
Perhaps
mother
it's a
have
letter.
wit. She was definitely the powerhouse
Well, I know
behind
it's a
everything.
letter,
But
I don't know
oh man,
whose letter, why.
well, enjoy being on her bad side.
Then you can just burn it then if you're
I
scared of the
still
letter.
think I
Keep me
need
from
I'm
to
being a
not
little
sure
know
what you
rascal.
want me to do.
Regardless.
Do you want me to open it for you? I can hold your hand, perhaps.
transition.
I'm just
And
confused.
how about you?
as to why it's in there. I don't
Ooh.
recall
As I said, perhaps the
Anything in
student
particular
wants
scaring
to
you?
leave it there. I mean, you've asked for apology letters before to be put on your desk.
Aside
Perhaps it's
from
one of those.
One,
smiles
I don't
and
have it anymore. I got
lack
rid
of
it.
sleep.
Perhaps they got the idea and wanted to apologize
We'll go
for
with
being a
those.
prick or something. It might be a different student.
all
I'm
right.
gonna steal you so bad then. I smile
Maybe
all
they're
the
trying to get
time.
him married. I'm not too sure.
I believe I already know of yours.
Well,
I'll
that's
just
not
leave it on my desk
exactly
and
a
leave it.
It won't work.
fear. I get more so
You could
angry.
just fucking open it and read it.
If we're going for
I'm
actual
not too
fear,
sure.
honestly, the biggest fear
I could
have
open it,
is
but I
fear.
won't know what's inside either.
No joke. A little bit hard
No
to personify
kidding.
that.
I don't know what's inside either. That's the thing. That's why I wanted to ask you. 'cause
Okay,
I'm not-
then just perhaps leave it there.
I'm
and
good
read
at
it.
that.
A couple of things, like I said.
Slip an
Too
F.
bad, I suppose
Master
so.
I
Key
could
was
slip like a
smart.
paper with an F under your door. I could do that.
Just leave it there, Vaughn. It's fine.
Big
It's
ol'
just a letter.
paper with an
It's
F.
not gonna bite.
Like
It'll
right
be
under the
okay.
door.
It'll be okay,
You'll never
man.
know.
It'll be okay.
Unfortunately,
Or like
how
hanging
would
them up
that
all
be?
in your room.
You never know.
I don't
That's
think
the
I did.
tiniest
Well,
damn
if
mimic.
you
What's
didn't
gonna
tell
do?
me,
Bite your
I wouldn't
finger?
think to fact check
I've
it.
seen
I'd
a
just
mimic the size of a
look at
damn
it and
coin.
probably lay in
Yes.
bed and
Yes,
try
and it
not
would
to
probably
die.
bite. What are you
But
gonna
also
use
kinda
as
want
a nail
to.
clipper?
It bite your nipple.
Oh, I hate it when you hit your nipple.
Well, you know, the other thing.
Never mind.
What?
The other thing that tends to get to me a little bit. I mean, aside from
back in the
which,
day, don't worry.
I mean, that one's silly, but
Oh yeah, I'm totally. Oh,
Back in the day,
that's
yes.
what you mean.
I'm leaving this conversation.
it's something different. Something
I
different.
heard,
Here's the
like,
thing about me. You
2
can
words
usually
in that,
throw
whole
whatever
sentence.
big, nasty
gonna question
monster,
it.
mean mutant, whatever it is, and I'll be
Thanks for your
perfectly fine with it.
information.
You know, just
Yes,
shabam.
nipples.
The one that does tend to get to me a little bit more, though, is the paranormal
can't believe you
stuff. Now,
stayed
don't get me
over
wrong.
there
I
and-
love spooky
Perhaps
stories.
you
I
can hold
love
his hand and he'll read
spooky
it.
things.
But how does
Paranormal stuff is the one that actually gets to me a little bit more than the others.
You could read it to him, perhaps.
I mean, what the heck am I to do about a ghost, you know? I can smash it.
No, I'm okay.
Maybe you should
I don't
talk
like
to
that
Steel
look.
a
That's
bit.
what I thought. Probably better to leave him to his own devices.
You know that there's ghosts at this
I've
school,
not yet to
right?
meet Steel.
Exactly, you don't.
I'm intrigued
You were
but
reading
scared
the
at the
hell out
same
of that
time.
puff book.
Esme and Pickwick.
Had to show
That's
me
what
up in front
spirits
of
are.
everyone I see.
Ghosts.
Oh,
Plus,
well, I
apparently
mean,
there's a
It's
ghost
not-
haunting Vanguard's dorm.
I see.
They hear at night.
Picture tells 1,000 words.
He's scared of being helpless.
I know. And what were some of those words?
It's,
Do you happen to
it's
remember
such a
what the
weird
puff book
relationship with the paranormal stuff
picture
because
told you?
I'm curious
You
about
don't have to
it,
tell me all 1,000.
and I'd love to see it, but it creeps me out.
Perhaps I'll just.
But
put
in
up the
ways,
damn
I
book
like
and
the
say
kind of
puppetry.
creep that I get from it.
But yes, I mean the
It's
ghost
hard to
puffins,
explain.
it's common.
Like a
It's like an
thrill, I
apple
guess you could
tree.
say.
Not called an app tree.
That better, guys? Yeah, makes sense.
Ghost
the
and
puff tree.
Vanguard, huh?
Great. Now
I'll
they're
do a little
talking
bit of
about
digging.
ghosts. First we're talking about mimics that bite nipples, and then we're talking about ghosts.
Yeah, I pointed that out too. Ghost and you.
Ghosts.
I believe you said you wanted to speak in private, right?
Yes, just for a moment, sir.
Of course. If you'll excuse us. We'll move wherever.
Where's Barth?
That's an amazing ghost impression.
Good question.
You don't need Beth.
Why? What's wrong?
Stop running. Stop running.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch up to him. He's pretty quick.
Stop looking for him. Stop it.
Wait a minute. You're not looking for him for what I think you are, right?
Rin says she's going to kill me.
What? No, she did it. She did it.
Stop trying to look for him. It can't be true. I swear to God.
Why is he trying to look for Berthel?
Stop it. You laughing?
Wait, he's laughing? Barthel, I didn't think you did that. Oh.
Having a meeting with the squad.
Trixie boy.
Stop laughing. You don't need anything with Bethel, and he doesn't want anything with you. Cause you're a bully.
What an interesting.
Seriously, what does he want with Barthel?
But I told him not to have a Bethel.
Where is that
Where is
little
he
grape?
going?
Stop
Victor, where are you going?
I'm looking for a specific grape.
Yeah, I know where he is.
No, you
You
don't.
tell me.
No, don't tell him.
Why? I'm gonna tell you.
Tell
At
me
the
quick.
dorms.
Alright. To the dorms.
Why are you
Wait, did he stay? Ah! Barber? No, not Barthol. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Don't make me.
Don't make you what?
Stop looking for you.
Move your feet.
What? I'm flying.
He's inside the dorm.
Which one?
The blue one. With
Get in
Lila.
there.
Okay.
You can't.
You have to have my
I can.
permission.
I can go in there.
No, you're
Bonnie,
fine.
can you retrieve Barthol for me?
No.
Retreat Bothell. By all means, yes.
Oh no, this is way too easy. Seriously though, what's going on?
I'm teasing her.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh.
Have you seen Zachary, like, anywhere at all?
I was looking for
No.
him as well. I have a bit of an errand for him.
Yeah, apparently Hannah dragged him off, and it's been like 20 minutes, and I'm getting a little...
I think that Hannah's Hannah's talking to Pierce, not him.
Yes, and they're at the little park right in front of the school. Not that many people use it.
Now I'm less ticked off and more worried.
I can
'cause
try
now
to
he's by
find him
himself.
with my vision because I'm looking for him as well, but...
Did you try the beach yet? Hey!
Sorry. I'm a bit puffy. I'm a bit sneezy today.
Why are you throwing those everywhere?
Sorry, I get a little excited sometimes.
Oh no,
Should wear off
surprisingly
short
you're a
things.
good breath
cover
now.
all of my
Distant than
orifices
others,
with
I
one.
believe.
Eh.
I have 6. And
Yeah.
what is? 6 on each side. I can't cover them all.
Mm.
They're
I
not
knew
gonna
it.
talk with their squad, apparently, so...
If I cover them all, they're gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe
I'm not
wait.
seeing
you, Professor.
Zachary. I'm not seeing Zachary anywhere. Yes?
Stupid idiot. Running off.
Actually, wait a second. What's that?
Wait, right there.
Wait.
There he is.
Oh, Augusta.
I'm looking for Carver, sir. Have you?
Can you
seen him?
talk?
He's in
Yes,
front
no?
of the school, but I need to have a bit of a talk with you and Mel real quick. I have a bit of a...
Okay.
Actually, I have a
Can I safely
bit
pat
of
your
a assignment for
shoulder?
both of you.
Mm.
Perhaps we can head to the front of the school and then I can show you.
Glad to see that you're better, hon.
You'd like to follow me?
I didn't do anything!
No, I didn't think so.
Why is it always my fault? Maybe it's your fault this time.
You're feeling better? Much better, Augusta.
Yeah.
Scale of 1 to 10. 10
I'm
being
not going to
perfect.
bed tonight.
I'm guessing not 10.
Neither is he.
He is. Yes, he is.
7.
Yes, he is.
7? That's good. Be good.
Yes, he is. You don't need
Alright.
anything with him.
That's good to hear. Don't want
Augusta.
you to be down in the dumps.
Not to worry. I, Vivina, will help you in your fuck.
You don't even talk. No, you don't like what?
It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. She hit her head when she was trying to cheer me up once. And she said, fuck her.
I know you're going out, but
See, it worked.
Is it an 8
do you
now?
think he's actually into girls?
Yeah, I'll give it an 8.
There you go. Positive outcome.
Have you two?
I'm not, you know what? I don't know if I really care about the context. She's here to help you with your fuck.
We're best of friends.
I'm.
It is my business.
Who are you going to meet?
No,
I'm not meeting anybody.
No. That's not what's going on. You're all great. You're all great.
Right, you wanted to have a talk?
Oh, No, I don't have to. I just wanted to see if you could talk. Because last time when everything went sour, you kind of couldn't.
You just did.
Like, I want to see if you physically were able to, you know? Morning, Chips! Well, not really morning, but hi!
Did you put the letter on my desk? Was that you? by chance?
Good morning.
Be honest with me. I'm really confused about it. Did you put the envelope on my desk?
That's what you think.
That's
There
what
was
I
an
know.
envelope on your desk?
Touch me.
Apparently so.
Careful.
What is?
Hello.
There are professors behind us.
Threaten him.
Don't
Yes,
hit him.
Magnus, stop threatening. You get out of this.
Excuse me?
I'm
You
done,
get out of this. He's starting. He's aggravating me. This is nothing to do with
Everyone,
you or
please.
anyone else.
We're just having a friendly conversation.
Well, let's hope we can find the extra two.
Right, Rin?
Extra 2.
I just break it up, Vaughn.
Don't worry about it.
You see, I'm a bit of a competitor.
What a day.
Oh, you're telling me?
Yeah.
No, it's been uneventful for me. You probably need to fill me in on what's exciting, because I've been doing fuck all.
I will win this. Trust
You know what? I'm almost actually upset that Bruce managed to swim away before I got to lay eyes on him.
Hey, before I got to say hi!
He's
I've
looking
been
at you.
trying for so long!
Victory?
Have you managed to at least catch him in some degree and he just doesn't respond, or?
No, I can't even see him!
Oh,
I've even gotten like this close to like the farthest I can swim out, and nothing.
One of these days, one of
You
these
can
days.
hear me from really far away, especially if they're really big.
You think we could lay an elaborate trap?
Why?
How good are your wets in
Still
water?
tried.
You did?
Still
Oh.
tried, but it didn't work. We tried, and it went off. It's actually, I think it's more of a reroute to get Bruce out of our waters, and it worked. So, let's just hope he doesn't come back. Bruce is big.
Was he concerned about me?
I don't know how long it's been.
I'd much rather not delay the conversation. But
Esme,
thanks,
I
Vic.
believe I saw you in class. Were you?
That was really sweet of him.
Yeah, I was sitting next to Victor.
Okay.
In the back.
Completely. I guess it's just me being oblivious.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time someone didn't show up to class, they were,
I love you, but I have a private talk with my teammates.
Okay, I was trying to just, I figured that
I was
that's what
making,
you're doing, but then
I
you
was
started
making
making
a,
hand
I was
signals.
making a heart at you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry. See you later. Yeah, right back at you. Okay, I'm assuming the beach. To the beach. No, they went inside the dorms.
Alright.
What are you hearing you?
Had to get a fish off our trail.
Wait. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get him further off our trail because we're going somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's pouting. This way.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright. We're just gonna go across the bridge, then take portal.
Okay.
It's not like I've done this or anything a million times.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
This way. This way.
This is a good place,
No.
actually.
This is the best spot I could scope out due to the fact that he can't see us. We're outside. Nobody can see us if they go into the stadium. No one ever comes to the edge, so we should be fine.
You're right. Got it.
So. Right. So. I am not prepared for this conversation. Nor do I want to have it. But I told you guys I would tell you eventually, so we're just gonna get it out there. Okay?
Okay.
The other...
This wasn't what I was expecting.
See... As you guys know, I have trust issues. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And a lot of it is just from, well, go figure, people not being able to either A, keep a secret, or they lie, or multitude of reasons. But for the most part, it makes it hard to give information that could potentially fuck things up. Now, I have had this since I came here. It's been a very long time. And it's interesting that the two people you wouldn't expect to be able to hold a secret actually did. So.
And who was that?
Oh, your favorites. You told me not to tell them. When in fact they discovered it with me.
The automaton and the ditzy spirit.
Yes. Rook and Esme.
Do I or do I not remind him that Rook told the teachers?
I've been proven wrong then.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be that guy or not, and Rook told the teachers about the blood.
What blood?
Remember back in the infirmary when you visited me? I told you that Rook told Silver specifically about me drinking vampire blood, and that's why I was how I was. Okay, yeah, just.
The thing with Rook is if you're not... If you have to be very careful with your words.
Okay.
And you have to reiterate it. So for example, this was deemed as classified. Repeatedly. And we repeatedly said that we were never to talk about it to another soul. Repeatedly. For days after it happened. Yeah.
Duly noted then.
Yeah,
I'll take that as my error then.
Try not... If you say try not to tell somebody, he's gonna tell somebody. You have to tell him it's classified. If you don't tell him it's classified, it doesn't stay classified.
Got it.
There'll be protocol with him. Like a
Yeah,
servant.
it has to be protocol. Exactly. Tell him where to
Noted.
compartmentalize the data, and he'll do that. Basically. Is how he works. Well, anyways, so I'm gonna get to the nitty-gritty of this conversation.
I go first.
As you guys,
We should let him
Well,
finish
if you
first.
don't mind.
I'm actually. This is why we're here. I wasn't gonna tell you guys, but he's proposing an exchange of information. Okay.
Alright, as you both know, I've come here not to study. Not to make friends, not to socialize. I've come here to find things out about this place, about the people in it, about the people who go here. Why do they seal us in? Why do they keep others out? Why is there a demonic teacher slowly going insane? Why does he beat students? Why does he
Wait, what?
lie? Why was there a gem that was supposedly tampered with? You read it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to see it because I was with the other group. But it freaked the teachers out, that's for sure. Why is there a cave with undead in it?
And dark spirits.
Dark spirits, a large bloodstone, from what it looked like. This place is hiding things. And I'm here to find out. For yours truly. Not you, but them.
So, why did you find out?
I have several leads now. My actions these last few months have been on purpose. Feeding her my blood. Causing mischief with Melanie and others. Things to stir the pot a little bit to see how the teachers would react. How the students would react. And most recently, Vaughn, the Fool, came out as my lead. He is the first puzzle. He called me in the other day and disciplined me. Thankfully, it was me, and not someone else. For feeding
What
her
did he
my
do?
blood. He found out.
No, but what did he do to you?
Beat him within an inch of his life.
He beat me. Shattered several ribs, ruptured several organs. Nothing new. Took me all night to heal. He told me to keep it a secret. He was hiding it from the headmaster, even. Have you noticed he's been speaking demonic more lately? Far more. Something is happening. And he is the piece. He will connect the others, such as Rin. Do the
What
both of
about
you know
Rin?
about Rin?
What about her?
Vaughn foolishly took me into his office the other day. Told me his life story.
Yeah,
Most
I
of
know
it
it was
lies,
annoying.
probably.
Definitely wasn't
know.
listening in. Yeah, of course I did. I told you I wasn't going to leave you alone with him, remember? And by the way, the floorboards are the same floorboards beneath it. Very easy if you just grab onto it and listen in. Yeah, I was going to make sure that he wasn't going to hit you again.
He talked about Rin. About the disease that plagues her. He's trying to help her. Cure her. But why is he helping this foreign elven girl? She must be important somehow, to him. He's also obsessed with this one.
Me more than
Like I
anyone
told you,
else.
For some reason.
Probably because you make yourself available.
Wait, what do you mean?
I see, Vaughn. It's more of a hey, bye.
I am friendly with all the
Difference
teachers.
in approach.
I guess. He. As for how he treats me and Ren, he had pretty much blatantly spelled out that it's entirely for political endeavors to spread Hellscape's influence. He wants to
says
have a
that,
good.
but as you overheard, he doesn't want people to know it was him. He wants
Yeah, so then why
you
is
to
he
feel
telling everyone he can about it? Oh, I am so selfless. He's full of it.
he is full of it, but he's also in trouble. Something is making him nervous. Something is causing him to make mistakes. I doubt he's the mastermind. Something is under the table.
Well, he
Could be
said
anyone.
this could be a lie, bear in mind, but he did say that he was sent here by the Elder Demon. For some reason. And he said that
Well,
he's
I can
not
make a
a
guess.
teacher. And that's why he doesn't behave the same way.
Well, I have the feeling it has to do with what we know. So, because he's at the root of that as well. As you guys know, I expressed my distaste for that man when I first got here. What was it, the first week? Second week? Something like that.
You caused him to tear off his mask.
Okay, that was
What
not
did
my
you
fault.
do to him?
Nothing. Okay, in my defense, I didn't do anything. I wasn't lying when I said that. Normally, I'd tell you, Victor, man. I totally would tell you if I, like, yeah, you know, I kind of got under his skin on purpose. I didn't do it this time. He just was irate over something.
I don't care what you
and
did to
he
him.
Right? But I didn't do anything. I went
I want-
upstairs to the roof. But anyways, what do you want to know, then?
I want to know what you did to him to cause him to take off his mask. He has it back on
Nothing.
now.
I
Anything that could give us a
Victor.
lead.
Okay, the mask is different, okay? The mask is I talked to him, and he wanted me to leave. But it's like, you know, it was free campus, it was free day. I didn't have to leave. I knew my rights.
He must have been doing
I-
something when you interrupted him. He got scared. Pissed him off. Made him frightened.
You think
caught
he
him
was
in the act.
trying to do something to the crystal?
Well, he was definitely doing something to the crystal. That's why I interrupted the man.
Good.
Well, in that
The
instance,
crystal.
I wasn't prepared for this, but I followed him, to be perfectly blunt. He was speaking under his breath in that demonic voice, didn't like it, followed him to the roof. Let him spill out whatever he was doing with the stone, talking in that strange language, and then I confronted him. That's why he told me to leave. But he didn't make true on his threats either, because he couldn't tell the headmaster.
I see.
So,
So that's why he twisted it up to be whatever he could to get you a demerit anyway.
But he was also within his right. Because, see, how can I argue in that position whether or not what he was doing was actually strengthening it or weakening it? We don't know. Could have been helping attune it, for all we know. Says it's part of his job, so. He's the kind of man we didn't want to confront, especially with how big this thing goes. Because it's even bigger. See, when we first got here, first of all, I've never liked Vaughn. Just don't. Gets under my skin. something's not right. And what proved it was 2 occasions, not including the roof. First, I went into a door with Rook and Esme. That door led to a pocket. I'm just gonna call it a pocket, but it's basically like an in-between place that had a portal. We go through the portal, and there we are transferred into a cave. At the end of the cave, we found a door. At that door, well, it was scary. Absolutely terrifying. But they came, and we had to hide. So we hid, we told ourselves not to talk about it, but then we caught him sneaking away again a few days later. We followed him into some sort of graveyard. It's a few miles that way. There he met with 2 robed people. Again, talking in that strange, demonic language of his. The words that we could make out were he needed more time. And the rest is kind of muddy. He needed more time. Whatever that means. So there you go. That's all I got. But it's enough for me to not... Shit, I left out something hugely important. They came to the cave with the door. The teachers left, and there was Vaughn in front of the door with his hand doing God knows what to that door. So my bet, whatever's behind that door he's trying to get to. And whatever it isn't good. And they moved it and they hid it. But where?
Where was the door?
Well, see, the access to it has changed. Do you remember at the beginning? He said alarms went off and they moved whatever it was that they had. That's what they moved. It's no longer where it was. I had no clue where it is.
Keystones.
What about him?
There's a book
That's how they moved it.
on keystones in the library. In theory, we might be able to make a new one to be able to get to it. Maybe. I might be remembering it wrong, but it might be worth a look.
Well, could always take a look, but what would we do if we even go there?
I don't know.
Quite a lot, actually.
The place is sealed. It's sealed with something. Seals all over that damn thing.
Oh,
This place is massive.
Didn't Eldrin say once in a conversation with you that I definitely didn't eavesdrop on that something really important was here at this school? Something that pretty much makes it a breeding ground for terrorism?
Yeah. And he's been missing ever since. Could be dead.
Listen, what we talked about, you guys can't tell anybody, okay? Please. Okay, I know, like, I feel like a broken record, and I feel stupid for even saying something like this is going against everything. Victor's Victor. I know he's not gonna tell anybody. It's Victor. Please.
I won't tell anyone. I'm not going to talk about it until you tell me to.
Promise.
Cross my heart. It's not up here.
They need to know about this.
I promise you. I won't tell anyone. I won't talk about it until you tell me to, so no chance of it slipping out.
What was that?
Never mind.
Spec is the only one in our group that doesn't know. At some point, we'll need to fill her in, but I don't think now's the time. She's dealing with a lot of stuff as is. But if we find any more information, maybe we can start filling her in. Okay? But right now, I've been holding on to this for a while, as there really hasn't been any information or anything new that has led me down to search it out. I've been waiting for new books, in fact, to arrive, which they have been taking forever, so... supposedly, according to the librarian, there was supposed to be some books that people might like coming in soon, so... But... it's been a while. Wonder if they got lost in the mail.
Maybe.
Well, if you guys hear anything, let me know. Never assume. And if somebody asks you about it, or tries to talk like they know something about it, don't fall into the trap.
Okay, play dumb.
Lie to their fucking face.
Noted. Will do.
Unless they're like a good friend, then just say, like, listen, back off, buddy. Okay? Can't. And if they're a friend, they'll understand. Okay? Because I know you're gonna have some sort of moral. This guy, he'll lie. I know, but okay. Alright, as long as you're good. Oh, cool. Done. That's it. Any questions? Concerns?
This guy can't be alone with Vaughn. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. In fact.
Oh, I'm going to. Trust me.
Ugh.
If he attempts the beating again, I will not sit there this time.
Yeah, but you'll fucking die. You're not gonna be able to beat him. We already talked about this. As much as we can avoid it, then. Eavesdrop when you can. I haven't gotten caught yet.
No further questions. Thank you, Chip. I know you hate. Right.
Meaning I should
Well,
sit
actually, it's
out?
more for... No, it's more for her, actually.
Okay.
As cruel as it is, and I'm sorry Vaughn is doing this to you. Why don't you tell her your favorite way of dying?
My favorite or my least favorite?
Favorite.
Burning.
Really? Why?
A lot of pain.
So you like it more? That makes no sense.
I prefer drowning. But that's just me.
Something new every day. But I get your point.
Vaughn's discipline is inferior. If we spoke out of line, we'd have our limbs chopped off. Regrown halfway and then chopped off again. He can beat me all he wants.
I'd still rather I'm not.
It's even worse for him. He grows a lot slower.
Is it still bad for me to want to prevent it either way? I don't want to
You'll
see any of
eventually
you
get
guys
caught.
get hurt. Sure. Maybe.
have a bodyguard.
Yeah, mutual one. The tough part is though getting you and you to actually stay in the same place. Because you two just avoid each other like no other.
There's a reason for that.
We don't have any business
That's
with
a
each other right
secret.
now.
Huh.
That too.
What?
I guess that's the secret.
Well, if we're done here, we should probably get back before somebody comes looking for us. In fact, they probably already have, knowing them.
I swear to God, if I get dragged into that office again, I'm going to lose my mind.
Just say you have something to do. Slip away. That easy. Do it all the time. You're welcome.
We'll see how that works.
Just say, oh, but I just ate that puffin, man. I gotta go to bed, man.
You claim you're going to bed?
And then you go to
Oh,
bed.
that's cruel. That's cruel.
I mean, it happens, and then if he ever catches you outside, you'd be like, it turns out I couldn't sleep. Or I saw so-and-so on the way, they woke me up. You know, it happens.
Got it. I'll keep it in mind. You okay, Vic?
Or always have a puffin in your pocket, and when he starts talking to you, start eating it. Yes!
Did you pick one?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I've got one too.
What if you sit on it?
Well, that would look a little bit embarrassing. Oh, come on, Vic, it's funny. Super fast, super slow. I only told the squad. I didn't tell anyone else. You don't trust me? That's rough. That's really rough. He's the leak and you trust him more. That's pretty fucked up, Chips. Do you have someone to actually talk to? Or are you gonna wander around and be sad?
What? Why would I be sad? What?
Seriously. I'm asking if you want company, Dunderhead.
Oh, well, that's entirely up to you. I don't know what you got planned for the day.
Zip. Just a matter of
Wherever
who
you're
wants me to actually be around.
I see. I got it. Well, I am going to bed soon, but not quite yet. I hadn't talked to everybody that I needed to talk to. So yeah, you can accompany me while I do that.
Sure thing.
First of all, I need to find where they are. It's step one. I did see some people up here, so I gotta check over here. Who's that? Is that
Ren.
Ren! Hello? How's it going?
Hi. Okay.
You sound tired, are you alright?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you off to?
Nowhere.
Off to nowhere, real fast?
Hannah spotted. I spy a Hannah.
Trying to find people to make friends with.
I see. What do you mean, make friends with? You're not friends with everybody yet?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
get along. But Viv, are you guys friends?
Iota.
Mm.
High five.
Hi, Barthel.
Oh. Your man's here.
It's not my man. Why do you say that? Does everyone say that?
It was just... Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna go to the infirmary. You
Have you seen me?
Bye-bye.
Who?
Meat Carver. Lieutenant Meat Carver.
Oh, she's talking about Pierce. The inspector?
You call him meat?
Meat Carver. Carver.
It's more than a piece of meat, okay? He's got feelings.
He's a good-looking one, though.
Hello? Anybody?
Whee!
Oh
It's
my
empty.
God. Well, then that means there's a Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
She is always on a mission.
Yeah, she's always doing something.
Alright, let's find out.
Alright. Library, and then I gotta check dorms. And then... You know, people used to come to the library all the time. I don't know what
I
happened.
know. The caves happened. Ever since the caves were
Ruined
introduced,
everything.
it's where everyone wants to go.
You saw the...
No.
spell circle
Oh, wait, the spell
on the
circle?
stone area? In
Yeah.
the stone area? Vermin? Okay, buddy.
Yeah, no, that's silly. Understatement of the year. Keystone book. Oh! I'm in the tree. Hi!
Hello!
Hello!
Let's go!
Okay.
Now, I guess that means dorms for me.
Mm-hmm. You could also try out the mines. Dip your head in, dip your head out.
I'm done with those mines. They're too
Mm-hmm.
dark.
Too dangerous anyway.
Meaty boy.
Your mouth is
Boy,
open.
Meaty boy.
I was taking the
Meaty
scenic
boy.
route.
All right. If that's it.
Oh, since I have so many students here, just to let you know, I'm about to test the force field again to make sure it's not malfunctioning.
Wait.
So if it goes off, don't be
What
alarmed.
did he just say?
What?
Teachers will be heading there shortly.
He called me an
By
eggplant.
you, Esme, is you can't use this.
It's because she's gonna eat you,
I
bud?
won't break, but you will.
I hope not.
You will most
The
certainly.
caves will be heading to test that barrier now.
I don't know who you are.
Not to. My
I think it's only fair, right?
sure. Sure.
Java, through the portal now.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
That's heading on. I think, what is that noise? Let's go far away from that one. In there.
Yeah, go. And
Damn her.
You made a loud noise.
Just good at getting around things.
Don't do that. Don't.
Hmm.
You better stop.
Or what?
Or else.
That's it.
Yeah, apparently.
Too short. Suspicious.
This is interesting, though.
Hmm. Yep.
So in other words, you gotta find the original ones. Or make it yourself, but that's not exactly an option. Although, if they moved them, or perhaps there was a faulty set, it could, in theory, be retraced.
Hmm.
Strong magical energy, huh? I would have that. The crystal?
Hmm.
Or actually the caves, honestly.
I'm worried about the elf. He could have found something.
Maybe. She said, Rin said that he wasn't returning any of her mail, so something bad happening is possible.
Hmm. It all comes back to Rin. Looks like I have to ask her more.
You okay? Sure.
I'm quite fine.
Pickwick. You've been slowly
Ah. What happened?
Oh, he tripped.
Chips! Buddy! I'm just gonna turn you over. What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I just heard an or else before you guys walked away, and now I see him on the floor.
I fell. Don't look at me. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night!
This is makeup running.
Do you have any
We
idea
were
what that was
talking
about?
about who is in control, and he's like, "Oh, I'm in control. Blah blah. Blah, I'm a butler," and then he just yeet, and then just like on the ground.
What'd you do? Kiss him?
No,
Hmm.
I booped his nose. Sorry, is there someone else there or something?
Ah, hi!
Category friend.
Tell her that I'm here.
No, I see you.
Oh, there's Victor here.
Oh, who?
Victor is right here.
Wait, who?
Victor? Oh, you're just messing with me. I got it.
I don't see anyone.
Give me the
there.
book.
Huh? What the fuck? Kari and Pierce. You think it's Bruce?
That's not Pierce, I don't think. Is it Pierce?
It looks
I
blue
don't
to
think
me, but it's very far away.
it's not Bruce.
Did you
would
happen to
know.
see Bruce, or was it a student in the water?
It definitely wasn't a student in the water. I think it was
If you don't,
probably
then I guess
Bruce.
it perhaps is just, or it's malfunctioning. If we don't see it, we don't see it.
We know if
Or
it's Bruce.
I'm just curious as to what the malfunction is.
There could
Because it
be
worked
some
just
temporal
fine this morning when a student walked through.
It might be some. Ever since
Where
Melody
is he?
set it
Where
up.
is he? Where is he? I'm ready.
He's not here. He's not
I
here.
think he ran away again. The students didn't happen to see him. Perhaps you get to fist Bruce another time.
Oh.
Phrasing.
Isn't that what they called your attack in the military? Did I mishear?
The fist? Where'd you get that one from?
It was like a big fist just that destroyed its target, if I recall.
Oh, not a fist, a sledgehammer. Quite different.
Oh, well, it depends on well, if you're.
Guess you'll still be pounding him though.
Listen, you were the one talking about shoving sticks up people's literal assholes.
No, they didn't even. They didn't even hear me.
Lovely.
Ren ate the
Ooh,
apple
yeah,
and
make
the
him
core
into
with
a
the seeds. I was
scarecrow.
just tempted to grow an apple tree out of her ass. It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Sorry
Anyway,
for
it
the,
seems that
alarm,
it seems that
I guess.
he's either Bruce or a malfunction. I'm sorry to alarm all of you.
I don't know. I think I just flushed the barrier.
You flushed
I think
the barrier.
I think it saw something really cute, and it got flushed.
So you're saying Bruce saw you? Is that what happened?
No. She's saying that the.
Barrier saw Kari and got flustered and blushed.
Really? So are you saying Bruce perhaps has a bit of a crush? Oh, interesting. Oh,
The barrier does.
No, the barrier.
The barrier does.
I'm just trying. Okay, well, Bruce fucked off.
Sure, Bruce is
The
sure
joke
Bruce is
was-
really nice.
You tried.
I give up.
The joke was
Bruce, that
the barrier
frickin'
thinks
little
she's
bit.
really cute, and that's
Lavina?
why it was red and blushing.
God damn it! Berries are pervert. Figures.
Barriers,
You have any
yes.
solutions?
Barriers are
I wouldn't call
pervert.
that
So is
perverted.
everything
I
in
mean,
this town
she's kind
school.
of cute looking, wouldn't you say?
All right, keep it in your
I'm
pants.
a headmaster. I have no
Yes.
opinion
I'm sorry.
on this matter.
You're allowed to have opinions, sir.
It's fine.
Yes, and they'll be my opinions will
I'm
remain
just
with
glad
me.
that you're okay.
Well, I
It's
can
not.
give a
Wait till they
compliment any day.
graduate.
Yeah.
Got it.
Me too.
Never compliments me.
Did you wash your hands since we last met?
Okay. Take your time.
Yeah, I
You
went
don't have to
to
stress yourself.
Brooke's ears.
Oh goodness.
Mm.
I might want to wash those.
What? What? Yes?
I gave him the rest of my brown.
You seen Zachary around?
No. He's definitely nowhere around here, and we just checked the library, so I don't even think he's there.
I actually think I figured it out.
You are
Emotional.
I think I figured out.
Oh.
I think I figured out the barrier problem. Actually,
I think.
interesting.
Oh. Because of the
I have
morning.
a feeling that every time a student goes into the library, it'll go off in this direction.
Probably.
I have a feeling.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
because
Peachy.
I had been
It's hot out here. I'm gonna go back.
And then I left
Well,
it
Alright,
without
I
him.
had it
you
turned
guys.
off. I had just turned it back on, and then
Ah.
momentarily, the second.
Where are you staying?
She'd be staying in our dorm.
Okay. I set up some traps. I'll get you a bunch of things to eat, okay?
Don't worry. I'll watch out for her.
Okay. I'll just tell you when they're
I think I
when
figured
they're all
out the
done.
barrier issue. We're gonna go test that now. If it goes off, don't be alarmed.
Keep you fully stocked.
Everyone.
Students will be
I'll be all good.
Thank you.
joining me.
Rest well, okay? Oh, you're not sleeping yet. Either way. Take
No,
a second
I-
and rest.
Could we stay with company, or is it private?
Huh? What?
Could you,
Of course.
okay. Gotta
Yeah, no
tell you
problem.
things too.
Okay.
Do you
Let's
do you want
anywhere
me
but here.
around?
Of course, why wouldn't I? Or, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I'm doing a test.
He's running. He's running. There he goes.
Sorry, I'm jumpy.
It's okay.
Those
I'm here.
screamers really got me.
Hmm.
It was unbearable.
That I have to deal with. It does seem to be that every time the barrier is on, if you're going to the library, it'll set off the ocean. I have figured out why. I'll have that settled by tomorrow. It seems.
Interesting.
It seems the groundskeeper used way too much grease on the library door, perhaps, and I have no idea how that would cause this, but
I don't know what explanation to possibly have.
I turned it off before you came back out. Just
It was
because
the
I didn't want to
problem.
hurt everyone too. But it was definitely the problem.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
Lovely.
She's stalking us. Why
So this
stalking
morning it was just because someone was probably reading. In fact, when you went to grab the book this morning about the puffins, perhaps.
Are you stalking?
Yes, puffins.
There's something on my
And the puff tree. What's she being a giggly bit ill? Why are you giggling? What's she being a little giggly bit for?
Well, I mean,
Can you run in a circle? Can you run in a circle?
what? No. It's probably my walking, isn't it? I look weird when I walk.
Do you have?
Hmm.
I think you got healing.
Sorry.
I don't. What's a healing?
Happening all day. Past few days, actually.
Skateboards on his toes.
Do you want to go anywhere?
What the hell's a skateboard? This crazy bitch, I swear.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me again.
Rook was talking to you.
Okay, to.
Sorry.
Are you okay to approach? Sorry, just thought I'd ask.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. How are you feeling, Gusta? Oh, Rook, do you get my comb back, please? I really need that comb back. Thank you.
I'll use my hand. Maybe that's the material item I should get.
What?
A brush.
Do you brush your hair?
No, my hair is.
I can grab it if you. There we go.
hard. I mean yours.
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit.
Probably
Okay.
is a smart idea.
Can
Yeah. Let's go.
somewhere private.
Mhm.
Alright? I gotta
Very well.
tell her.
Let's go.
Want to go to the library?
Yeah, it's empty right now.
Yeah, we can see if people approach.
Mhm.
You. What?
I'm behind that book.
It looked like.
No, I'm not hiding it. I'm hugging it. It
Boogeyman.
feels good.
Wow. Okay.
It feels nice to hold things and hug things.
Category friend.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, you do, you know.
I like to be held and hugged.
I do. I do. I don't give out hugs though. Only for occasion. Only for occasion.
Today's
No more no
crazy,
hugs.
Kari. We gotta talk, but I don't think I
There are
can yet.
exceptions.
That's okay. I need to go to bed though.
Okay.
I need to like go take a nap
I don't wanna
until
spend so much
until
time
I need to
explaining
do
that I don't have
something.
hugs.
I gotta
Mm.
paint someone's nails. Seems important.
Yes, it is important. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? First thing. And if not, then first thing after class. Hey.
Let me hide.
Alright. You get some good rest, okay?
Oh my god, wait!
I sense the
What?
ghost is near me. Help.
What?
I'm here.
What?
Lena, I forgot about you wanted help
What
with
are my
the
spikes?
fire thing.
Yeah.
You just let me know whenever.
Sorry.
Oh.
I know I haven't gone around to it. I've been helping a lot of
It's
students
not
with
that
different
important.
things.
I understand.
For example.
I just
So,
had a
Yeah.
just let me
question
know.
too, Headmaster.
Oh yes. What is the question?
I haven't had much time to breathe yet. Today, fun.
Mushrooms
But
now, are they
yes.
still
Yes, it needs to
Actually, the
happen.
caves are fine. However, the mushrooms
wanna go
will require
inside?
some time to grow back.
I think we need to move.
Zachary and Mel, I just had them doing a bit of
Mhm.
a
Let's
Can
go.
I follow you?
assignment to pick all the brown mold in the caves. I had to put it back in there to kill it
Yeah, come
early,
here.
so he just finished clearing.
Okay.
You're supposed to be honest with friends, and they should probably tell you what that meant. Like the. You shouldn't do that again.
Do what?
The head thing.
Head kiss?
The head rubbing.
Oh!
Nuzzling.
Oh! Okay, what does it mean?
It's like making out.
Oh! Sorry! Was it your first? Oh! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't know! Where did Rook and Augusta go? Good night.
Maybe.
Gotcha. Wow. Wow. Culture shock. I'm going into full culture shock right now. Wait a minute. But she initiated it. Wait, did I initiate it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did she start it? I'm confused. What? Oh yeah, that's right. They said yeah. Bye bye. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. The more you know. I just wanted to be affectionate. Oh dear. Oop. I can actually return this book now. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. He's fine, so we can see.
Yep. I'ma just stalk the ground.
So what's up?
I don't really care if it's repeated. No, I'll reword that. I don't care if you already know. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Okay? And if you don't know, just take caution. Stay away from Melanie.
Why?
something's not right. We feel something's not right. And Zachary just kind of confirmed it for me. I was hiding his journal for him in my room. I was going to stay there to see if anything entered, because I sleep lightly usually for at least 5 hours. And if I hear something, I wake up. I'm never really in a deep sleep like what happened earlier, because that can happen. I'm sorry.
Hypothetically, if I didn't... Go on? No, go on.
What? Usually I'm not scared, but I felt incompetent for whatever was probably going to enter my room. That's why I wanted to stay with you. If it's... Things feed, right?
Things?
Dark things feed. Everything feeds.
I mean,
It
dark
hungers.
and light things feed.
You're right. I didn't want it to give it a buffet. It's just a theory of mine. I have many. I'm still trying to figure out which one's the right one. That's why I've been... I'm not good at it, like some people are, but I'm trying to figure things out. I don't know how to word this. I'm just watching, learning, I guess. It's hard to get into... Common's still hard, so I'll try to say it bluntly as I can. We think that possibly these two things that are happening with whatever's happening in the caves and her, or they're together, they're making things worse. I don't know. I was thinking this kind of started around the time this other stuff was happening, but I could be wrong. My days could be off. I don't know. I thought it was just a cry for attention, till I saw otherwise. Pickwick even said something about our dorms. And Melanie.
Shouldn't all of you be out of there then? Like, not just you?
Yes.
Like...
But...
If you ever do have to go back, I'll go with you.
You're not... I don't want you to go in there.
I'm gonna be honest, you
I
should
can watch
probably bring it up with a teacher. Maybe have all you guys spend your nights in the med bay instead. That sounds way safer.
Lavina, they know. Especially the one in the cape. Something's not right, and I don't trust them.
They know what?
When you think they've evacuated us.
I want to worry about my
Like it's something
safety.
minuscule.
I want to worry about my safety.
Why not?
I am just a tool to be used.
What I think he's trying to get at is... he has no emotions, no soul, nothing in theory for them to feed off of.
You'll starve them. If my theory is correct. I'm what's the word? Paranoid. Paranoid minds think lots of things.
Like I said, I'll do whatever I can to protect you.
Okay. Okay.
I really wish I could touch you safely.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Air hug.
Just keep your distance, okay? And
yeah.
if it I tried to look. I really did. I didn't see anything. The teachers came and I was on the ground and I didn't see anything. And that's what I don't like. If I can't see it, how am I supposed to handle it? Especially when my other senses were shot from the screechers.
That was
I
my
almost
fault.
knew like it. No, it's fine. It actually happened after.
I'll be right
Ryder and
back.
I were by the train.
Seems to be invisible.
You said you don't know how to fight it, right?
I know.
This talks about dark spirits. Remember? How to fight them? Oh!
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here.
Uh-oh. Careful where you drop it. Careful where you drop it.
Here, look at me real quick.
Sorry. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Better.
Sorry. I was
I
guess
see
I
you're
really
all
like
setting
being
up
in
here.
your.
Sorry to disturb you.
No, it's fine. I just can't.
Sorry,
see without
me
my
and Iri and
glasses.
Aria were looking for Rin. Have you seen her?
I'm sorry.
What? You just said
Me and
Rin
Iri
is
and
looking
Aria
for...
were looking for Rin. Yes.
Isn't that Rin?
No,
is
this
this
is
a
Iri and
game?
Aria. I'm not too sure. She said she was looking for Rin
I think I
because
saw
her
her
name's
by the
Inaria,
gates.
or Rinny Rin Rin, or Choo Choo. That was the third name you said you would respond to, correct?
Choo choo, choo choo.
Exactly. This is Choo Choo.
I'm gonna guess that Rin's back at the dorms for...
All right, it seems the
She
squeaky
has
bitch is back at the
very
dorms, like I said. I
beautiful
thought.
purple skin, I'm presuming.
Yes, but she's kind of dumb as rocks and eats grass a lot. But
What? I mean, no, she. No.
Don't tell her I said that, by the way.
I don't think she likes eating grass.
Oh, really? I actually agree with you.
Just
if you were just an assumption, exactly. Hello there, Carver.
I'm glad
that's one
some
for me,
people
right?
have free time to play on the playground.
That's on to 10
See, you're studying.
Gets one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you issuing?
study.
Are you issuing a challenge?
Yes.
All right,
Just
then you're
ready,
on.
I'm ready. Okay, if I win, you.
Well, perhaps we could stop bothering them and go somewhere else. But continue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
If we're bothering you, let us know.
Good luck finding Rin.
Yes. I can't find the dumb bitch anywhere. I swear.
Let's move up the floor.
Rook, you might have to carry me for this one. I sometimes break this, I slip out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Zachary told me about that. Oh dear. Okay.
There you go.
So this book needs to have more pages, including the spirits, but I remember what he said when he was talking about how to fight spirits. You need salt. Like,
Let me go to Melanie. She has a lot of it.
Well,
it has
she's
to
been
be
holding
like
out.
the blessed kind of salt, I think.
Oh.
I forget. It has to be prepared a certain way. I remember that. So you can't just use table salt.
Maybe asking Specca or Hannah. I know she has a
Ooh,
knack for these
Hannah
kind
would
of
be a
herbs
really
as
good
well.
one. I know that she's already researching for spirits anyway.
Do you know what they hunger?
I think that depends on which spirit.
Usually, spirits I've read before either feed on, depending on what they are, positive or negative energy, either hatred or things like that, and it tends to allure them.
Fear too.
Fear as well.
Okay, so the stories are true. Okay.
It's either
We still
that
starve 'em.
or sometimes either life energy, souls, depending on what the spirit is or undead.
Good thing you're knowledgeable.
I only know what I know.
Right. And guess who has a whole buffet?
Yeah.
Vanguard.
Mm.
We're just on a silver platter for them. I'm not dismissing the rest of you. I'm just saying.
No.
We're
To be
we're
honest,
buffet.
maybe we should probably spread out like Vanguard in very different locations.
Well, Zachary could stay with Lila. If you don't mind, I could stay with.
I'd sooner take you, so no problem. You don't have to be all blushy about it.
Unsure about Melanie. Ryder could stay with. I'm not sure who else he gets along with besides Pickwick. If that's a good idea. Unsure.
Yeah, Justin
Also unsure about the other
might
two.
want to bring it up with them. They'll listen to you, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If we do it, they'll be like, heck that! I'm not afraid of any ghosts! You know?
If they want to listen to me.
I could suggest it to a teacher. If that doesn't work.
I'll attempt it, but the one thing I was thinking is Pierce.
Well, if that's the case then, and if nothing
Yeah,
does
Pierce
happen,
wants to.
I can stay over there. Like I said, and watch over and see what goes on. Maybe to decipher where is the source at least, or what it is. If I get a
You're gonna
description of
spy!
what occurs or what happens to the others, symptoms, I can at least describe it and put it down and report it.
Yeah. I agree.
That's true. Well, your reasoning for staying there would be me then.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'll protect you.
Okay. Thoughts?
I would be more than content with you staying with us. Or if you feel more comfortable being in Vanguard, that is up to you. I think it's probably best to not have everyone in that same location, though, considering things that Mel had hinted about her drawing in her room. That it apparently caused lots of things.
Well, like I said, she seems to be leaving her room.
Yeah, apparently she's sleepwalked. I didn't think elves slept. I thought that was like impossible for them.
No, they meditate,
don't.
or in a meditate state.
Oh.
We're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
At least one of us that's able to get through to her, but I'm just heeding a warning now.
I know way ahead, yeah. Ooh.
Watch out for Vaughn.
Oh, super ahead of you for that one. Like super duper.
He's a... What are those things? They just tell you what they want to hear, or what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Things you didn't know that you wanted. I know.
What do you want?
To win. And he offered to try to help me become leader.
I mean, what do you want?
Not sure exactly. Not entirely lie.
Do you want to?
Hard to put in words.
Do you want to graduate? Do you want to make more friends? Do you want to protect people? That's the reason why we're all here. Well, sorta. What do you want, Augusta?
Lots of things.
In the top of your head.
Assuming you won't die from embarrassment anyway. Don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Not really uncomfortable. Just more of hard to put in the words. But I guess one of them would be to not be Etten.
Etten?
To be what?
Etten. It means runt.
Ah. Yeah, I get that.
I'm the youngest in my family of 12. I get nothing. Everybody else gets something. You have to earn it. That's why they sent me here.
You got a friend?
Does that count as winning?
Winning is whatever you choose it to be. It's better to make.
It was kind of. It was fierce.
Ooh. It's better to make small goals.
It's fine. I heard he chewed out Melanie finally.
He made
Somebody
him.
besides Steel.
Yeah, he made her and Zachary do push-ups in front of everyone and embarrassed them to hell. I wish you were there to see it.
I think she needs more positivity at the moment. I don't think she needs negativity.
You're not wrong.
Have you ever read what is it called? Common. Shakespeare. You read any of those books?
Yes.
They're extremely old. The one The one about the eldest sister. She was a bitch. I can't remember the name. What is it in common? The youngest sister couldn't marry unless the eldest married first.
That's what you want?
What?
Is that what you
Can't I
want?
remember? No. Sorry. I'm rambling.
It's okay, go on.
perfectly fine.
Taming of the Shrew. That's what it is in common. If I remember correctly. Sometimes when you translate... What?
What?
Oh. I was asking, what's marriage?
Oh, it's the you could say the final or second to final stage in courting.
Courting? Is someone being judged?
Oh, no. It's do you know what mates are?
Usually biological animals, they will be together, they mate.
Yes. So, for humankind and a bunch of surface dwellers, in order to achieve the status of a mate, you have to go through something called marriage first. And before that, it's dating. It's essentially little steps in order to get to that point. But marriage has a bunch of cultural significance. It's viewed as two people coming together to be bound forever. In a very positive, happy way. Very romantic.
Maybe that's what you need. More positive, happy way.
Assuming she wants that romance.
If I find someone that I get to know and trust, no love at first sight, bull Oni.
Love at first sight.
I don't really know what's like falling in love at first sight. I guess it's, I don't know, like your heart starts pounding, you're sweaty, or I don't know. You just want to be by their side.
Love is very complicated to explain.
Yeah. Something you feel.
I've noticed. I've been explained it many times and always get a different answer.
Most people have different ways to define it.
One time someone said of eating a jelly-filled donut.
What? Was that Ryder?
Oh,
no.
Their love for food?
It was more like the feeling of eating one. It's kind of like love.
The release of endorphins.
Warm fuzzy? Oh.
Fuzzy? You feel fuzzy.
I mean, I don't feel fuzzy.
Metaphorical.
Told you're supposed to.
Oh, her hair.
Right, the book.
Uh-huh.
The book. Right. I can't think straight. Right. The two men walk into town and he spots a beautiful woman. He tries to court her, but I think she informs him that she cannot marry or take suitors or something, I think. And until her eldest sister marries. She's a bitch. So the two men try to find a way to get in. They find another friend, and they tell the friend that there's a beautiful woman up for marriage, but she's a bitch, and I think he accepts it for whatever reason. I think it was the wealth, probably.
Oh.
It's been a while since I read it. I just remember the little points of it. He accepts it, so the two men that were in the town first disguise themselves as scholars, I believe. Or no, one of them was a scholar, and the other one was tried to be a noble, I believe. Sorry. I'm trying to translate it from the language I read it into common, so it's difficult.
That's okay.
Right, so the man courting the shrew, is what they called it, her, had a hell of a time. She threw things at him, called him nasty things. She put up a fight, much like some women here you see do. She didn't take compliments. Anyway, he had to do a lot of things to. I don't even know if he even ended up winning her affection, or if he just tamed the shrew. He made her ride on a donkey, I believe, on a cold night. There was a feast made for her, but he pretended like none of the food was good enough for her, so he threw it on the floor. So she was cold and hungry. And it was a lot of harsh things, very harsh things. But I believe it was his way of trying to get her to be, what's the word I'm looking for?
Civil?
Probably. More appreciative and things like that. And over the course of a few days, she did change. She thought of him a shrew himself with how poorly he treated his servants. But it was all for the act, I believe. I don't know. Different perspectives of how you read the book, I suppose. Or I'm just terrible at reading.
I hear you fine.
It's... some say it's a bad book because of what happens to the characters and so on and so forth. But at the end, she did change. It was through harsh things, though. But she did change. She ended up, I guess, liking him. Or at least tolerating him, and she became better. She even taught her younger sister a thing or two. Because maybe she did understand. Sorry, I rambled. But I think the point I'm trying to make is sometimes nice things don't work on certain people, so you have to do it a different way. Even if it's possibly cruel, they probably won't understand or learn.
Like I was harsh to Vic.
Sometimes you have
Quite
to.
a few times.
I don't want to say tame. But I don't know how else to say it.
Condition.
Discipline? No.
Probably. I don't know.
Reinforce? Good behavior?
Yeah. sounds like something you do for your pet, but I think it works on anything.
It's surprisingly very
think.
effective.
Like, well, for example, when I was being horrible to people, to the people that I saw anyway, I didn't get in trouble and I didn't get caught for at least a little bit. After I did, never mind. I was able to be conditioned, so it's a work in progress, I think. I still want to do not nice things, though.
Everyone has those kinds of urges. Intrusive thoughts. There's a lot of really mean things I wish that I could do. But I don't do them.
It's normal. So, I don't know if I have anything to do anything negative.
I think the ones who are not honest and forward about their intentions are the most dangerous ones.
Yeah, usually.
My worry.
That's always going to be the case.
I don't want to read that story again. Yeah, I know. I know.
That was actually kind of nice, by the way.
I'm a horrible storyteller.
Well, here's the thing. People don't read me stories, so it doesn't matter. You're my only storyteller.
Same. I never had anyone tell me stories before. I usually read them on my own.
So you should read more to me. And Rook.
I'll try to get better at reading then. And telling the story from memory. It's been... I think it's been 6 years since I read it. It was one of the first few common books I tried to read. I had the one in my language and the one in common, so I could learn. I learned from reading books. Pronunciations are different. That's the hard part. Like, I've got picked on for saying mitten. You have T's in the word, so why don't you pronounce the T's in mitten? When Ryder told me it was mitten. But you're not saying your T's. I don't get it.
It apparently depends on wherever you're from.
Dialect?
Yeah.
I see.
In some places, accents can change even if you just go a couple miles.
That actually makes sense. Okay. Well, you learned a couple words. Ven means friend. Uven means enemy.
Oh, I'm glad
Souvenir.
you chose the second one.
Enemies.
Oh.
Second one? What do you mean?
You looked at me when I approached you and asked me those two words. And I wasn't sure what you were trying to say, but I like the sounding of Ven, so I said Ven.
Good choice.
Oh, it's very pretty to say.
I love languages.
I do too. It's kind of nice, even though it's kind of difficult when you're trying to speak to someone and you don't know how to put it in their language so they understand.
Yeah.
I try sign language into you. I don't know if you know that.
What's sign language?
Signs with your hand.
What does that mean?
Brian.
Didn't know you could. It's really interesting. Oh, headmat.
He
just-
kinda
Did he get
jumped off.
yoinked?
He kind of
Oh.
jumped off.
What? I missed the headmaster jumping off? Dang it.
He jumped in like a log.
Wow.
So I was just going out to him. He just.
Yeah. I'm just wait. I'm not sure if I already
Look.
Did I already tell you I'm probably gain watched?
Sort of. In a very roundabout way, but not directly.
Okay.
By the way.
Try to be careful, but
No, go on.
I'm just saying it's not stopped. I don't believe. Or they haven't caught on because they're too distracted. Which I'll take
Well-
advantage of.
Got it.
What's going on?
It could bring bad attention to. Do you remember the day you took me into Ignis to talk about what Melanie did? And I said, if she finds out I'm there, conversing in there, becoming friends with you all there, it could be bad. Remember that?
I do. And I told you, I don't care what she thinks.
It's more so how it affects her, Rook.
But I'll protect her.
I'm also trying to do you guys a favor. That's all too. If I find out more, though, I'll say more if I'm able.
If anything, if you ever need anything, please let me know. I'll be happy to help.
I appreciate it. Alright, then what should we do tonight? Should I sleep in Vanguard and take Rook, or should I stay in Ignis?
And that's a your decision thing. But before that, I've got a clearly more important question.
Sure.
Are those just your leggings, or is that just your eyes peeking through all your leggings because they got kind of torn up?
The second one.
Nice.
It's my skin.
Look like
It looks really cool.
Very cool.
Cool. I didn't do that on purpose.
I actually absolutely hate wearing things that aren't pants, so I keep.
To be honest, I consider clothes very restraining, but that's because I usually don't have to wear them.
Same.
I mean, I appreciate it for
I'm
this
probably
body
wear a
to an
uniform.
extent.
Yeah.
Because, like, the skin is fleshy and soft. I'd much rather have my protective exoskeleton on the outside. I feel way too exposed like this. But, like, not as in, like, naked, but as in, like, I don't have my armor!
Yeah, no, I understand. Exactly the predicament I'm in, so I prefer this.
Yeah.
I can't keep it up all the time, though. Thank you. Nothing can really pierce through this. Well, I'll knock on wood. Most things can't pierce this. I'd rather not find out what can, though. But things like what we talked about earlier, I don't have armor for that. I have to exercise this.
So what do you want to do for tonight? Either one, I'll
I
be
don't know
with you.
why, but when you make that face, it makes me want to stay in Ignis.
I don't know. I'm not doing it to try and manipulate you at all. I'm just waiting.
You have to teach me that. Right.
Sure.
The logical idea. Oop. Okay. I'm sliding now. A logical idea would be to stay in Vanguard and watch, especially since someone's sleepwalking.
Oh, you're not wrong.
But I don't feel like. I feel like whatever's happening will be waiting till it's calm again and then strike again. I don't know. I can't think like something that I can't see or understand. So I'm guessing.
Might be worthwhile to talk to
Always be
Pickwick
on
about it.
standby.
I'll say maybe we'll stay in Ignis and see if my theory is right or wrong. If it will strike again.
I'll be there.
We'll see if the patterns are irregular or not, and so on and so forth.
And to clarify, did you or did you not want me in your room?
I don't mind, but if you catch a cold, it's your fault.
I'll bring lots of blankets.
Okay. And just make sure Rick is there, so I don't.
Oh yeah, of course.
out,
They're mandatory.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I'd like to head that way anyway.
Alright.
Very well.
I have to talk to Victor, by the way.
Oh, okay. We can find him.
We have different races here, so some of them can do them all day. Sadly.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately. One of them is a construct.
Uh-oh.
Probably just keep going until they run out of
Uh-oh. Oh, she's down here. You can. Hi.
Yeah, I'm fine. No, fine.
I
Remember
saw
the
you.
thing
I
with the-
saw you go around everywhere.
Still jumps.
What? Why does this happen for just you?
What the fuck?
Don't startle her right now, please.
I'm sorry. Should I put her to sleep again?
No.
No, I'll handle it. I'm here.
Ooh, looks like you really startled her.
Should I put her to sleep?
I'll hold it.
Wasn't my intention, my bad. I'm
I
simply
got it.
trying to jump
I
down.
got it.
Under the low gravity of this area.
If you need me to put her to sleep, let me know. Let's go back up there. I'm pretty sure Rin's going to be a little pissed if we're not back.
Oh, that's right, won't she?
Oh, I thought that was
She
Irinaria.
challenged me to, huh?
Oh
That is-
no, she Irinaria left and Rin came back.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Yodonaria challenged me to do, what was it, 50 push-ups? She said, drop and give me 50. I said, you sure about that? I don't think you're a high enough rank to tell me what to do.
Yes, and
But
then
tell
I
you
gave Carver a merit for listening to a superior.
She said,
Sorry, I'm not warm.
Yes.
You know, I'm
You're
rank
the
captain. I said, well,
temperature.
technically I rank higher than you, so how's about this? If you join me, then sure. So she said, all right, let's do 20. And we did. But I did the
It was
50.
a sight to see, I'll tell you that.
Except for it wasn't 50, it was 60. Either way, she's
Yes,
fun
it
to
was
mess with.
actually. She is. Right now, she's probably looking
So-
for us. Just she wanted
yeah,
to
she's
prove.
trying to come to challenge me again, I think. Or no, she
Yeah.
was here to prove something. I'd imagine you'd be able to do far more, what with, being a bugkin. Yep, quite a different degree of strength, huh?
And that's
I
why we
usually
can't have
do.
challenges at the school, such as whoever does the most push-ups gets a merit. We can't really, sadly, do that here fairly.
Precisely.
Yeah, my personal favorite thing to do is mostly like
Oh. Of course.
kind of stuff. Oh, it didn't quite register quite right, but
You know what that reminds me of? Silk dancing.
silk dancing. What's that exactly?
Of course.
Oh, silk dancing.
They have a lot of particular dancers who hang from these long, beautiful silk robes, and they kind of hang and twist around almost weightlessly and do these very interesting poses and
I've seen
twirls.
those
and
at
it's
I
quite
see.
interesting to watch, actually. It's beautiful,
I've seen them at
absolutely.
festivals. Yeah.
That's the
Oh, yeah.
weirdest
Perhaps
thing
one
I've
day
ever
when we're in
heard.
the city,
What?
on a trip or something, we'll run across some.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I certainly hope
This
so.
academy is not a prison. We'll be traveling the world quite a lot once you students are perked up and learn a bit.
Right.
I've never been to a city.
Same.
That's exciting.
Well, is that so? Well, first time for everything, of course.
It's not a terrible place, depending on where you go and when you go. I've
Depends
been
on
to.
how. Are you a fan of a lot of people? Is another thing.
I guess there's that. Though I've tend to notice when it comes to the big cities, it's not necessarily the city that sucks. It's plenty to do. Usually it's people. There's so many places where everyone treats it like it's. Everyone tries to treat it like a very dog eat dog kind of thing. I'm the most important one, and
They eat dogs in the middle
up
of the
yours
street?
to anybody else who. Figure of speech, I guess I should explain.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure there's some
every
cultures,
man
but
for themselves.
Survival of the fittest.
Practically.
Oh.
Everyone's in it for themselves. It's a way they tend to operate a lot.
Natural
Not so
selection.
many friendly gestures.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I hope you're feeling better.
yes. Have you chilled out now?
Peachy.
Good. I'm glad you're doing better.
I think Rin's behind over there.
Is Rin still getting her legs stretched out?
She was busy stretching for her feat of strength.
Lovely.
That'll be fun. Her and I started a competition with each other. She really wanted to get a hold of my handgun here, as she would call it, a pew pew. I mean, it's pretty safe to let her hold it, at least, given that it's bound to my mana, in itself. So it's not like she can use
You
it.
die, I want the cloak.
Well, I get your eyeball if you die.
Everyone says that.
Die first.
Oh, you weren't here. I established that the first time we met.
Oh, it seems your legs
No, yeah, she said that, and Zach said that, and Melanie said that, like the first time she arrived at school.
Would you all like
So
to?
she gets, like, yeah.
It seems Rin's
I
about
will
to
fight you for the
perform
eyeball
those-
as well.
It seems
Push-ups,
Rin's
yeah.
about to
Whoever
perform
does the
those
most
20
push-ups gets
push-ups.
the eyeball. How's
Perhaps
that?
you can all help us.
How about whoever can get closest to the spider? So I think you both have problems with that, don't you?
No, because I was the first one who asked for it. She said yes to
Isn't
me,
that
so
some
you
degree
can
of
fuck
cheating?
off.
Not really. You both have a thing.
Wait, does that mean Rin, when you die, can I have her eyeball?
Well,
When I die, I will give the eyeball to you because
I
you
don't
are
think you're
first.
gonna want it.
Sure.
She's probably gonna
All
eat
right,
it.
that's how it works, correct?
I'm gonna eat it because it's gonna give me musical abilities.
Oh, is that what it'll do?
I mean, that would be a.
Oh no.
I bet that's one way to see some shit. I say.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? All right, go for it.
Yeah. You couldn't do it with me again.
I'm doing them with you again.
He's gonna make sure to count them properly. You don't want him to mess up counting by
There we
doing them
go.
himself, right?
I'm gonna be paying attention to your counting, not mine.
Interesting.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes, I watched this
All right,
earlier. It's quite amusing.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4, 5,
5,
6,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12,
12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
19, 20,
Said it,
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You're counting too fast for me to respond in cadence here. You gotta do it slower and you gotta wait for me to say the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wake up!
I can't wait to retire, I swear.
Oh.
What
would we ever do without you, though?
Perhaps maybe after I'm done with this group of kids. No, Esme called headmaster. Barthol's helping her become one.
I'm the head of the headmaster.
Well, I already got dibs on counselor.
Okay, well, I'm the head of the headmaster.
All right. Well, then you're the head of Esme, I guess.
Yes.
All right. Let her know that sometime. I'm sure she'll enjoy that challenge.
Which means everyone's gonna have to listen to Rin.
All right. I don't think Barthel's been helping her become a
What?
headmaster anyway. So.
Oh boy.
We're gonna fight.
You dueled him?
We're gonna do.
She wanted to challenge me to a duel, but I'm not sure she entirely understands. I asked her what it was like to be in a crater the second it's made, and I don't know, she seemed quite curious.
I don't think if the entire student body teamed up, we would be able to take this guy down. We haven't
And she
gone
did
through even
mention
like the
she's
first
used to
year of training.
She did mention she's used to spending a lot of time in the infirmary.
Ah.
But she's never once been up to the graveyard they have either, so ain't that something?
Huh.
Yes. Well.
Hmm.
Do you like loud noises?
She's a lot
like
quieter
ear
than
tearing,
usual.
shakes your head a little bit and disorients you. Loud noises. Ground shakes beneath you, and you can't
She
see
being a
for a
bit
good
quiet for you.
5 seconds.
If you're saying stuff, we can't hear you.
Yes, you're a bit quiet. Perhaps the duel has you frightened.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, listen. I said we go to the training thing sometime, but we use the wooden equipment provided.
The wooden swords. You want to find me with the wooden swords? All right, sure. I mean, my style is a little bit more like, hey, that's a nice sword you got there. Too bad you're not going to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be the first person to hit the other person 3 times. So point of contact 3 times.
I'll think
And
about
then
this. Sounds like it could be fun.
the same winning.
I'll wait for me to
thing
test the
Yeah,
abilities of
sir.
your students here.
It'll be a lot safer than the other duel that's going to be occurring in 2 days.
I mean, at this point, why
Hopefully
not
you're
have
still around
everyone
here.
just kind of like give a little bit of a bout against some teachers?
I'm not too sure if I'm going to be a fan of having some students beat their wood against me.
Ah.
Only I get the deal. Only I get the pew pew deal.
Oh.
Okay, right. Only I get the deal.
You mean she doesn't? You mean he doesn't get to shoot your bow?
I don't get to shoot your bow? Well, you wanted to
You're
hold
awfully
on to
close.
this thing.
Awfully close. I'm not gonna move. But
We're if you are trying to get a hold of this, how's about I get to hold your bow?
you're really.
I won't shoot it. You won't be able to shoot this. So I won't shoot your bow. She issued a challenge. I could say we both did. Whoever can sneak up and scare the other the most. So for I'm in 2 and she's in.
What happens if I scare you
you're in
guys more?
3. That's cheating. You know it.
It's fair game.
It's got to be fair. I mean, I could spook all of you right now if I wanted. Just boom. No one sees it coming. That was loud enough to stir up a couple of bones, but
Except for the fact
again,
that you just
that's
said it.
cheating.
You just said it, so now we're anticipating it.
What if it louder than when you yelled?
You're anticipating a deafeningly loud explosion.
What's that?
Oh, I dropped the puppet. I'm sorry.
On me? You're not?
What did you eat?
It's the
come over
puffin
here.
trees that you. No, it's. Sorry, we were talking about doing things unexpected. The drowsiness will go away shortly. I'm sorry.
It didn't hit me.
Well,
I thought
Never
that
mind.
Vaughn was half-assed.
She got away, the sneaky bitch.
Paired with the sword of his.
Well,
I'll stop
at
now. I'm done, I'm
any
done.
rate, it's safer to hold on to this should I choose to let her do it, purely because of the kind of weapon it's in. I don't reckon you've ever held a firearm before.
No.
I mean, of course, you have your conventional firearms nowadays that non-magic users in the military tend to use, but there are special
They take
ones
a
that are
while to
designed
reload, though.
specifically for magic users. Yes, they definitely do. So they have particular kinds of cartridges that they appear to be empty. However, once chambered in to the rifle, it imbues and loads in a little bit of the user's mana, as in to fire
Yes,
off
they're
a
made of the
magic
attunement
projectile.
crystals in the cave. I'm sure you've read the books.
Mhm. So that's the way this pistol here works, which is entirely why it would not work with our dear Rin over here.
I just want to hold it to see if it's heavier than the other ones I've held.
Interesting.
Fair enough. I would assume it seems like your bow works kind of the same way, am I right?
How would you know if they're heavy, though? You just go around.
Stop for 11 months, I love you! I can't really put much time to it, but I love you, thank you so much!
Or they're pew-pews, sorry. They're pew-pews.
The pictures.
Pew.
Thought you said something else for a moment, and it scared me. I thought that'd be much more up Esme's.
No, I'm not talking about Esme right now. I was saying a pew-pew. I'm sorry. I'll enunciate better.
No, I'm just trying to say something too heavy.
Are you able to use any kind of magics?
I see.
Technically transmutation.
I suppose that's one way. Yeah,
When we did
definitely,
the
follow
magical,
magic there.
yeah, when we did the magical affinity test, I apparently had affinity towards earth and dark.
So she'd be quite good with the puffins we learned about earlier today, actually. She probably could
That's
knock
right.
someone out with it, actually.
Oh, wait,
Perhaps
really?
I'll ask you another time to.
Yes, if you got good enough, you could easily put someone to sleep for a couple seconds with it.
Duly noted.
Yes, it might take you a couple tries. We'll have a lesson one day, and we'll have after some students grow some, I might have them donate and have a couple baskets to have some tossing practice.
This would be great.
Perhaps we'll...
How can you punch me if you're
Be sure to
unconscious?
be elsewhere.
Be elsewhere, yes. Yes.
Have a bit of a.
You're more
I
flashy
see,
than
yes,
anything,
well,
hon.
They're quite good at helping people fall asleep. Whoa, be careful. You almost kicked his ass.
What are you trying to do here?
He's probably trying to get in between two lovely ladies attacking each other.
So I was gonna say that, like, do you want my legs on you? Because that looks like what you're trying to do.
Oh no, I'm trying to be a barrier here. Going no.
We weren't gonna fight. We were just messing.
You wanted to fight with me?
No, I'm saying we didn't want to fight. We were just messing
this
around.
Actually reminds me of a really old board game where there's a blue and a red fighter that punch each other. It's quite interesting.
You're not wrong.
Yes. However, be careful or your head will pop up, Rin. Wow.
That was actually close.
I'm glad she's kicking you and not me. That'd be
Does
awkward.
being a bug give you quicker reflexes?
A little bit, but I'm counting
I
that.
expected
Well,
that.
okay.
I'm sorry, Rin.
First, I have tremor sense, but that's mostly a spider thing, so I can feel the vibrations in the ground, so I can usually anticipate some things depending on certain pressures. Like, for instance, whenever Rin tries to move her legs to kick, you can feel her bracing her leg and putting more pressure down. And vice versa, her
Then doesn't that
pulling
mean
this
if
leg
she,
up.
with that knowledge, she could
Yeah.
do what she's...
Oops. Yeah.
Okay. I almost expected a different response from her. Oh, nothing.
And, of course,
Sadly, my
lots
legs are a
of
bit tired, or perhaps I would have...
experience, so a little bit. I would say that I'm a little bit faster on the, the reaction game.
Of course. She knows to be cautious. This one learns.
Don't go behind me.
Why, what's
Yeah, that's
wrong?
her shtick, isn't it?
Always turn your back to the enemy. You pin your guard down behind yourself because you won't be able to take
Aw,
anything. Unless you're like
he's
me,
not
you
the
take all
enemy.
That's
risks.
right.
You can say that about anyone, but anyone could be an enemy.
We can't think about the people at these schools, at this school, as an
That's
enemy.
once. That's twice.
Hello.
That's 3 times. That's 3 times. I
Do
could
you
have
want to
stabbed
play
you in
this
the
game
back.
with me? Because I can get around way better than you can.
This is true. This is true. Speaking of
She's-
games,
yes.
are you a fan of strategy?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, there is a chessboard in Ardent.
but both of you. I suppose that's one of the reasons you're in Ignis, right? Ignis is very akin to strategy and planning and things like that. It's what I was informed on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hmm.
I played chess and I was the whole season.
Might be fun to issue you a challenge
you
or
were the
challenge you
horsey.
to a game at some point.
Sounds like fun to me.
Did you know it's also
You
known
bet.
as a knight?
I haven't really had much of an
we'll
opportunity
find
to
the time to
really
do that.
oil these gears.
The bishop and the king and the queen.
Oh. I miss being able to go out and do a bit of good old planning. That's one of the reasons,
Nothing, I
actually,
just
war games
was
was one of
noticing
my
that
most
little
favorite
guy
things to
hiding
do
behind
back
you.
in the academy and even after. The whole purpose of war games, especially between other nations and whatnot,
It
is
was in the
to
bookshelf.
basically find your own flaws and correct them.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, dude.
So everything sticks to the T exactly as how
Yeah.
military is supposed to
Punchy as
function.
always.
You see what goes wrong, you change up your plans, and overcome it the next time. So
Mm-hmm.
those were my very favorite functions, which is one of the reasons I'm
Never mind.
so interested to see how
He
you
was
guys
just
do
sitting
it.
there watching you
I
the
know
whole
you
time.
mentioned that they were going to do war games at some point soon, and that very much sparked my interest. See, hopefully I'm long run enough to witness that happen, but we'll see. I'm only staying because of, well,
Oh, nothing. I was just checking to see if
I
how he
definitely
got
have a
in
lot
there.
to think
I
about.
thought he might have came in the back door.
Of course. It's a
You're
shame
still
you
on.
weren't. You can't leave till you beat me, or until I beat you, one or the other.
Mhm.
Till we play.
All right. I'll make a deal. If the taxi pulls up and they
have no
say,
idea
hey,
what they're
it's time to
talking
go,
about now.
Pierce, I'm going to say, hold on. I've got something to prove. Sorry. Strategy being a couple of nerds over here.
Oh, no problem.
I wish you were there when we did the mazes. We got the best time.
Oh, it seems your legs going all
Mazes?
stiff
Yeah.
again, like mine were earlier.
What was this about?
There was a maze where we didn't know which.
At least they lasted. At least they were.
Okay, so first off,
better
there's a
for
maze,
the
right?
push-ups early.
And there is a overhead view, right? And so you have to assign one person to be a commander and one person to be a
Yes,
runner, because the
fine.
person inside can't take wherever they want. They can't just go wherever. They have to listen to the instructions from the commander.
Uh-huh.
So we had to choose which person that would be perfect to give out the commands and which person to run. I was the runner because I was, well, I was the fastest that
Oh,
day,
yeah.
let's say.
But
I doubt you want to cheat either,
here
what with
soon.
climbing over walls. I can
No.
understand the,
I mean, I could, but
use
the-
what you got.
Watching you guys do a billion push-ups and shit.
But that's
Not to mention all
it defeats the purpose of the exercise, so I
around this
didn't think it
morning.
was pertinent.
Gotta love that barrier.
Of course.
Other
Some
things,
exercises
though.
are built that way, though. Use everything you have at your disposal to overcome the obstacles ahead. But when a particular issue is challenged with rules and whatnot, I can appreciate that
Seems
kind of
they're
spirit.
in the zone, as they say.
That's why you ask a lot of questions.
Oh, of course. See, I probably would have been in the shouting spot. Very good at it. Very used to barking orders at people.
Yeah,
A
you're
lot
the
of my career.
commander then, huh?
Yep. But it's not that I don't enjoy it.
We chose
It's good when you
our
do your job right.
we chose our slowest mover to be our commander, because we have one of the slowest people in the school, Rook. Big construct, really good at strategizing,
Right.
really good at making plans, very slow. So it worked out really well.
Mhm. He does seem very collected and very curious and intelligent, so I'm not surprised that he would be the commander.
He spends most of his nights up reading, in fact. So he
Well,
doesn't
yeah, I
have to
heard he
sleep.
doesn't sleep, huh? Of course, exactly, yeah. So what would you rather be? When it comes to the one telling other people to do things, or being up there doing them yourself? Do you like to be the one in charge?
That depends. If there's someone more fit to lead.
Very true, very true. I mean, I can definitely tell you very much enjoy having your control over certain things.
You're not wrong.
At least on the commanding side, I can tell you for sure. It's fun to run around and do point man work, I guess I could say, but it feels damn good when you take the commander seat and everything goes according to plan. It's nothing quite like outwitting somebody else, especially if oftentimes that means you save lives in the process.
And I found that even if I'm not in the commander's seat, I'm giving suggestions anyway.
I hope people heed them.
Usually they do. And when they don't, it's usually a smidgen disastrous.
Mm-hmm. Learn from their mistakes, I suppose they could.
Mm-hmm. But I'm not infallible.
I mean, nobody is. Least of all you. Hmm?
What do you mean?
Yeah. If anybody is here infallible or
Once,
any of the sort,
twice,
you're definitely one of them.
3 times, 4 times,
Oh, you've got to
5
be
times,
fucking kidding
6
me.
times, 7 times,
Have
8
a field
times,
day. Just go
9
at it.
times. Okay,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna pull out all my legs then. 20, 30, 40, 50.
Maybe not. Maybe not like that.
What do you mean by that?
You
Well,
were
at least you
looking.
warned me.
What does
I'll give you that.
people mean? That means I'm not worth anything.
Well, I never said that.
I said I'm invaluable.
Oh, of course you're invaluable, but you can't be perfect at everything.
I want to be perfect at everything.
Oh, that's boring.
Because perfection isn't something that exists. You can strive for perfection, but you can never achieve perfection.
No, she just
Is there
tapped them
really
very
such a
fast and
thing as
only counted the
perfection? Is there
tens.
really such a thing as 100%? Because once you've gotten to 100%, you always feel like there's something else you could be doing. It's one of the reasons why, especially people in my realm of work and, where I exist, everybody wants the next big thing. You got a high seat in the government, you're powerful, you're authoritative, but nah, you want what comes after that. You're wealthy, but no, it's not enough. People oftentimes get caught up in what they can gain versus what they already have.
That's what I do after here. I leave, and I go back to the King's Guard.
King's Guard. That's right.
And I'll tell you.
On that note, much like one of the reasons she wants to get a hold of this, something she doesn't have. Greedy.
I thought she was pointing at his crotch.
I have a gun.
Yeah. You have a bow.
I have a gun too. Not here.
You have a gun too? But then why do you want to hold mine?
Category friend.
Why do you want to hold mine if you already have one?
Because I can't get mine.
Category friend.
Based off of the accuracy I've seen you, off of the accuracy I've field with your bow and arrow, I'm interested to see what you could do with a firearm. Actually curious to see what you could do as well.
I don't have I've never used one of them. Bad idea.
You've never used a firearm? I thought you just said you have one, and you have. Am I talking to Rain or Irinaria right now? I'm,
Don't.
There's a lot of inconsistencies here. You have a gun, but you do. Oh, okay. Does Rin have the gun, or does Irinaria have the gun?
I don't know.
You don't know? Go ask him. Go ask her, whoever the other her is at the moment. What?
Just play along. She's a lot smarter than she realizes.
Hi.
Hi. She said she doesn't
So
know.
is this Irinaria, the one that both, Ren and I were saying, nah.
Yeah.
Okay, Irinaria. So you have a gun, so I heard.
No, I don't know.
You don't know if you have a gun. Are you able to go check to see if you have one?
In Eldoria.
In a what?
Eldoria.
Outdoor area?
Eldoria. The Open Kingdom.
Oh.
Oh, it's there.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Have you ever fired it before?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, has Rin?
Mm.
Maybe you should go ask Rin.
Okay.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Rin, did you get lost? Or
They might be having
Irinaria,
an
did you get
argument.
lost? Oh, ooh, maybe we should eavesdrop.
Ooh.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you got lost.
You guys.
Rin, have you ever fired a gun before, Rin?
I cannot answer that question.
Refusing to answer to a superior officer, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, because you didn't give me an order to answer you, so there's a difference.
All right then. Private Rin, have you ever fired a gun before, a firearm? That's an order. You have?
No, I haven't. No.
What kind of caliber?
Caught in the lie. Should just admit she hasn't.
She's fun to toy with.
Hmm.
Something off about her. Aside from the obvious. She's a curious one. I think I'll keep an eye on her.
You should. She's worth it.
Hello, Irinaria. Hello. Gotcha. So Rin spilled the beans that she had in fact fired a weapon.
She was lying.
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, she wouldn't refuse an order, would she?
I don't know. Ask her.
Well, you seem to be a lot closer to her than I am. Maybe you could go ask her for me.
Hey.
Are you
1,
fucking kidding me? This.
2, 3.
Ah!
You already did.
I mean, I let you stab me 9 times in the back already. You know what? Let me just add it to the collection of
53.
scars I already have. Oh, that's right. Rin, you wouldn't lie to a superior officer, would you?
No.
Are you sure about that?
No,
Look me in the eye and say it. No, what?
You got a fork in
No,
your head.
sir. It's no, sir, Rin. No, sir, Private.
You got a fork in your head.
I got a what?
A fork in your head.
I got a book in my hat?
A fork.
A bug? A bug?
A fork.
She's talking about the wing.
Fork. Oh. We'll go with that.
Don't yell at me.
It's a fork. I'm sure she wants a fork to take a bite out of something, right?
Yeah, the gun that she was lying about. She doesn't know
You
she
want
lied.
you want to eat the gun that she was lying about? Wait, who am I
What?
talking to again? I'm lost. Who am I? I'm talking to.
2, 2.
I hate trains.
What? What? No.
I hate.
No.
I do.
This is a betrayal.
Sorry, I have an old war wound working up.
I told you, you can't trust her. Can't trust her.
I say that about the ones with silver tongues, you know. Though not all of them.
What she says, she means the opposite.
Hmm. So what someone says, they mean the opposite, right? You know what? I've got a huge appetite for grass, just like Rin.
I love grass.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, did it all just click in your head just then?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it did.
Welcome to the front of the brain train.
Hmm.
Like I said, she's worth
You're
your time.
You're taking off? She's
Oh, she's worth your time. You going to bed? Oh, I guess she
Isn't worth
did.
my time, or is?
She is.
Thought so. We already had quite a bit of fun working, or just, you know, hanging around her.
Mm.
Damn near scared the piss out of her when I jumped off of one of these ledges. I quite enjoy the low gravity in this place.
Oh yeah, it's so nice.
Hmm.
I am half tempted to make like a zip line, like from there over there, just with a web. Because I could, in
Why
theory, just
haven't you
like
already?
fear of reprimand. But like in theory, I could crawl on the ceiling, get all the way over there, tie to the tree or something, easy peasy.
Hmm. Is that something you'll be allowed to do in your own dorm, at least, maybe? I mean, you hardly have the same amount of space, but...
You're not wrong, but there isn't enough height for it to be actually fun.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
But like up there,
That's the spot. Oh, I'm upset. I still never managed to get my eyes on Bruce.
I don't
There's so many
think
things about this
Kari
place I...
wants you to hurt him, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure. I would very much like her to try to talk to him first. But if it comes to it, we'll see what I can do. Though,
Maybe take Kari with you?
tell you what. I definitely should do that, but... I'll put it this way. If she really does also care that much, if I need to, I'll, you know, rough him up a little bit, but I won't take it too far.
That's better.
Mm. I heard about the Manticore, too. Again, there's so many things about this place I'm curious about and want to know more, and there's so much I'm scared to find out more about.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, boy. Like the Ghost in Vanguard Dorm?
Mm-hmm.
Told you, I'm scared, but I'm curious.
It's apparently a really dark spirit.
Pardon me. Just plotting.
I've heard a lot of
did
things through the
mention-
grapevine, so some people assume it has something to do with the thing that Melanie drew in her room. You know? Which I'm sure you're aware of.
All too painfully so. You know, that was a very interesting first impression.
Yeah. Then her walking off.
That's the first dorm I walked into, and, you know, I came here thinking it'd be a pretty basic procedure, you know? Just another day in the job, get in there, inspect things, get out, and there was just one thing after another, and while I've been learning to enjoy some of the folks here, it's no less troubled by a lot of things. But guess that's all the more reason to try to get to the bottom of some of this stuff as soon as I can.
Yeah, the sooner you find out about it, the more you know, the sooner you can stop it before it gets to a point of no return.
Yeah, but to hear about Melanie this morning.
Mm.
I guess word does go around pretty fast. I try to do my best to keep things from students because, sometimes a little bit too knowledge can hurt people.
Some people can't handle it.
Oh,
Or
yes,
they
there are
don't.
so many secrets, so many government secrets. I'll have you know, if half the things I knew found out, people found out about, there'd be chaos in the streets.
Ditto, buddy, ditto.
But, anyways, it's thinking about Melanie this morning. That's kind of a bit of a tipping point for me because I had some weird spirits showing up. Had the whole thing with the runes and the writings, and then a breach of all things. After everything we do to keep this place operating in top-notch functionality, unmistakable, stuff like this goes down in such a short span of time. Which is why I said I was hoping it'd be just the coincidence, pure coincidence. I happen to show up when these sorts of things start happening. But
maybe we should start blaming you for it. I'm joking, of course.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said maybe we should start blaming you for it.
Oh, I'm the one at fault. That's gotta be it. Has nothing to do with the fact that this school's full with a bunch of lunatics, maybe?
Yeah, they just got crazy because you got here.
Well, that means my leaving would put things at rest. Maybe it's for the best. But as fun as it is to contemplate, I don't feel comfortable leaving until a couple of these things have resolved.
Makes sense.
But yeah, gosh, I chewed Master Akiyama out about a lot of things.
I bet.
It's a lot on my mind, but I'll sleep on it.
Thanks for making the school better.
You think I have?
Of course you have. A lot's changed even just in these couple of days. The way that the teachers behave, the way that a lot of the students are behaving. Things are suddenly actually popping up and people are being communicative. Yes, there's a huge difference.
You sure the difference isn't just all these catastrophes seeming to happen all at once?
I don't want... I was joking when I said that it only started happening when you got here, so...
Of course, I understand the coincidence of it all. And I mean, if you look at it in that light, it is a little bit funny, but
there's a lot of
in all
ways.
seriousness, I'm a little bit surprised. I wasn't supposed to dip my nose into any of this more than I had to. But I'm surprised to hear you say that. I mean, aside from today's fiasco in the classroom. Got a whole lot of mixed reactions to that. It seemed like Ryder was very set off.
I think he was really upset with his teammates.
You think so?
From what at least I had gathered.
I'd like to have another word with him at some point. He's a good guy.
Yes.
I've taken quite the liking to him. Him and I did actually manage to bond over the whole,
What?
Oh, hey. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I don't know.
Never mind. See, let's find the stupidest ways to pass time.
It's entertaining. It keeps my spirits up.
That is. That's good. What kind of things do you do to pass the time then in that case? I mean, aside from studying and or trying to, do your very best, which you definitely shine to be one of the better students here. You can clearly tell you're trying to excel and do your absolute best, which I sincerely appreciate because that's what we're trying to produce here. But obviously everybody has their fair share of R&R that they need.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really sure if I have much time at all at this place. The most
Really?
time I have is like during times of hours like these where everyone's already asleep.
Oh yeah. Well, what do you find yourself doing?
I just kind of wander around until I find somebody, and inevitably something big is going down. So I get into it, I try and fix it, learn more about it, inform people, just a constant cycle.
Mm.
And I stop a lot of problems before they begin most of the time, but sometimes they
Well,
still
that's
go a
good.
little bit cuckoo crazy, and I have to go
Oh yeah.
around and explain it to everyone. Okay, so this is the situation, this, always fact check, of course, but bear in mind, etc., etc.
Right. I did my fair share of trying to fix people and or fix things, and at a certain point, it just got to you know what? I started to adopt a doctrine of not my baby, not my problem.
Hmm.
I mean, rather drama-free for the most part, but when you're in the position I am, it's hard to stay uninvolved nowadays.
Hmm. I find it difficult not to be involved, that is. Considering these people are going to be my future comrades, and if I don't aid them, they could likely die on the battlefield. And then that's a waste of
Precisely.
of the school's time, my time, everyone's time. Plus, for
That'd
all
be a
I know, they
shame.
might be on my side fighting alongside me. So my time not invested in here has directly affected, well, my life, among other things.
Wow.
Pay it forward, do a little good where you can.
Hmm. Well, that being the case, what would you prefer to do? Should you have the time?
Mm. Would it have to be an activity that I do by myself?
We'll start with that.
I like
Or even, actually, you know what? We'll start with that and we'll segue into the what you enjoy doing with others.
I like web weaving. I'm not sure that you guys have it exactly. It's a little bit different than like your standard knitting or crocheting. It's like 3D sculpting, but instead with webs.
Oh.
I've made the Eiffel Tower before. I've made a couple statues, among other things. Then I dye them. And they last
Hey.
pretty long.
Have you made
Like,
anything while you were here? Anything you got on display?
not on
Well,
display,
actually,
no.
maybe not considering how busy you've been, because I can imagine it only takes time and effort and precision.
Mm. I could make something really quick if I wanted, but I prefer to have all the details in. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist.
Someone
I,
once told me that if you're going to spend any time doing something, it's best to see it all the way to the end and accept nothing short of excellence.
that'd probably be my motto. I do have plans for Halloween. There's like this huge
That's right. We were
archway
talking about that.
right in front of the dorms, and I want to make a
Mm-hmm.
big pumpkin. Then I want to make sure that there's a different thing that shows up at the day and at the night because you just paint different things, and if you paint one thing with fluorescent light or like something that glows in the dark, and then one that isn't, you can have two different images. Well,
Huh. Well, that'd be really cool. Halloween has got to be one of my favorite seasons, and I'm surprised to learn that your kind celebrated as well.
we don't. But when I heard about it, I was super excited about it. I wish we celebrated it, honestly.
It's a lot of fun. Oh, the parties, the pranks. God, I'm getting reminiscent.
To be honest, I'm extra excited because this is my first time actually being able to experience it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I haven't actually been able to experience any of the human holidays. I studied them, sure, but I wasn't able to actually to be there about it.
Oh, well, they're fun. Well, what kind of holidays do they have for Budkin?
Oh, the Day of Uniting.
The Day of Uniting. What do you do with that?
It's a day when we have all of the Budkin species come together and celebrate well, us uniting under one ruler. And of course, working together. It was very important.
That's good.
Very new, in fact.
Only makes me think more about just how wrong a lot of things are.
Mm?
You know, like the whole undermining each other when it comes to a lot of the different species.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
humans think of the bugkin as, merely creatures and deserving of life, pests, vice versa.
Mm.
And the bugkin seem to view us rather the same way, and
Mm,
they seem to take away a lot from each other.
yeah. Honestly, if we work
But,
together, I would see us going very far. We've learned entirely different things. I would say that we're just advanced as you guys are, just in an entirely different way. You have
is
your
that so?
mechanics, however those work.
I'm sure they'll be teaching you a little bit of that.
Meanwhile, we have, well, perfected our biology. We are much more biologically focused.
All right. A lot of what you guys use tend to revolves around your,
Utilizing our own personal talents. And
exactly.
perpetually making ourselves stronger. And much more
Hmm.
fit. It's really rare to catch us getting sick, for instance. We don't really have plagues.
Wow. Oh boy, we're riddled with them.
Yeah.
It's bad, but that's good to hear. I suppose, at least for your people.
Mhm. Among how we make our
There's a point I was
underground
gonna make.
cities, among other things.
Right. There's a point I was gonna make, but hence the derailing again. The mentioning of the uniting. It's kind of what
Oh.
threw me off there. Threw me down a different track of thought. I was gonna talk about something else. Had to do with celebrating the various holidays and such. Well, I do hope you manage to enjoy them to the very fullest.
I'm sure I will.
As fun as the uniting sounds like it could be, it sounds very unique to the Bugkin, but I'm sure a lot of us could come up with something very similar to that. Heck, hopefully one day once all these wars are over, a whole lot of us could have a big old uniting. That'd be nice.
That would sound fun.
And then we can say, you know what, we got this from the Bugkin.
That would be really nice. I'm gonna be honest.
So, you like to weave, or you said the sculpting. What about the kind of things you like to do with people?
Honestly, I don't care what I'm doing so long as I feel wanted.
I can vibe with that. I don't find myself with as much free time as I used to either, but funny enough, I was never much one for reading.
Mm. Also,
I definitely
pardon
enjoyed
me, I've got
challenging
a
myself
stiff
a lot.
legs. I gotta fix them. But go on, please.
Oh, of course, yeah. Feel free to stretch all you want. I definitely spend a lot of time with myself. I'll enjoy the occasional glass of wine. I can relax after a whole day of yelling at people. Get some tea and honey. It's really good for the vocal cords. But also the challenging myself. A lot of strategy games. I know we were talking about all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I've done the whole thing where you place one chess piece and then you turn the table and you place the other. But there's also a whole lot of single player ones, like card games and vice versa. Designed to challenge you, and I like challenging myself with that.
So you play chess a lot?
Not as much as I used to, but oh man, I was good at it.
We should play a game of that, even if it's not our particular challenge one. I haven't really got to play it too much. It's a human game. But I'm still curious.
Have you played it much at all? Like, have you played anybody against anybody yet?
Technically, but I wasn't necessarily playing so much as being one of the pieces.
Ah, I see. I did see there was a chessboard around, so tell you what, you're on. I'll take it easy on you. How's that?
Fair enough. That way it won't hurt so bad if when you lose.
Oh, now you're talking them fighting words, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. I can appreciate the spirited competition. You're on.
What happens if one wins?
Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, hmm? Tell you what. I thought of one side of the deal. Trying to think of another. Hmm. Doing my absolute best to make this a juicy deal, but I don't know as much about it to come up with something like that.
What's one of the sides?
Hmm?
What's one of the sides you're thinking of?
Hmm. Oh, no, that would work. Do you have any ideas?
Well, the one I'm already thinking of that if I win, you have to try and pat my head. You know, when I'm scary for you.
As I was gonna say, that's not a problem right now.
Hmm.
Like, this
Oh.
is fine.
Mm.
But the other one?
Or if it makes it a little bit better,
It
you can
is a
ride on my
challenge.
back.
Ooh.
Are you also scared of heights?
Heights.
I can show you the very top of the
Come from
school.
the man who's been hopping down from the top of this all day.
Well, I mean, it's not that scary if you don't get hurt.
Oh, absolutely. No, I'm saying, sorry, the point I was trying to make is no, I'm definitely not afraid of heights. If it's anything, I enjoy them.
Well, then you might enjoy it then. Because I can take you to the very top of the school.
Oh.
Heck, if you like bungee jumping, I could just drop you down. I promise I won't let go. I'm really good at holding on to people.
Making this a very love-hate sort of deal here, huh?
Well, do you want to try it instead without having the part of the deal? We could have to bet for something else.
Oh, God. You know what? You're on.
Is that for the bet?
But maybe that means I won't take it easy on you after all. I am competitive.
Okay, good. Maybe I'll learn something.
We'll just see. At least it's not the kind of challenge Rin wants to have.
I'd much rather get something beneficial from it.
Yeah. I can respect that. Let's see. Well, other than the, playing chess games, vice versa, something I haven't gotten to do it for a long time. It's been a while. But there's an old mate of mine back on the stiletto. Gave me his old violin and taught me how to play some of it. So we used to sing sea shanties together.
Oh.
I haven't touched it for a while, but I should try to get back into that once I get the time. That was nice. Helps me think about old mates back at sea. May they rest. So that's the other thing I used to like to do all the time to pass the time, but of course that's when I had more of it.
Remember the good?
Speaking of singing, do you sing at all?
Well, I can sing.
More Bugkin associated tunes, I would assume.
Well, I've learned humankin as well. Although I figured out a fun little,
Fun little what?
annoying sort of thing.
Annoying. For humans
So-
or Bugkin?
Me specifically. When I was taught about humankin music, I was never taught about instruments.
Oh.
Probably because I think my kin at the time might have mistaken them for weapons, so they weren't allowed to bring them in. So I know only the lyrics and not what any of the instruments are. I only really know what a guitar
Makes sense,
is.
I
I've heard what a violin is, but I've never seen it.
Oh, a violin. It's how do it's I guess similar to the guitar in a ways that it's not as big. Uh, it's a it's a string instrument, and it's got a, but you don't pluck at it, at least not as much. You have another stick with wires on it, and you use those to play the different notes as you stroke it back and forth. The vibrations cause the different kinds of notes.
Hold on, hold on. Are you telling me that they play strings with strings?
Of course, there's lots of different kinds of string instruments. And there's not just one kind of string, at least when it comes to that kind. You got the plucking instruments, you got banjos, guitars, bass guitars. You got the cello, the viola, the violin, the fiddle, all very similar, but just slightly different ways. The violin's a bit, it's kind of in the middle when it comes to some of the wired pole string instruments. The cello, which is another big fun one, is a really large one that you hold, and it's got a lot of the deep bassy notes. I'm a big fan of orchestras. It's, I guess, one of the other things that might contradict my military persona. I've got a record back in my room I'll switch on from time to time when I want to relax, and oh, there's nothing as good as full symphony. A symphony is it's a whole array, a whole bunch of all the different kinds of string instruments all playing together at once in different harmonies.
I see.
It's a beautiful sound. Mm-hmm. But anyways, that's at least when it comes to human music. What is bugkin music like?
Funny you say that. Are you talking about singing or instruments?
Singing.
There's a lot of different ones. We have a lot of things to rally, things to recall, stories. There's actually I'm not sure if you know about this, because I'm a little bit older than you. Smidge.
Of course.
The Itsy Bitsy Spider was actually one of our songs, but humans actually took it and repurposed it to make it sound like, oh, we are weak and our efforts are pointless.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Although ours wasn't really that much
Something new
nicer
every day.
either.
I mean,
I mean, I'd be
entirely
happy to tell
surprising.
you it, but just warning, it's a little bit mean. Just a smidgy
With all
bit.
the things that I've seen, I was called a flub go for crying out loud. I'm sure I can take it.
Okay. The itsy bitsy human walked up the mountain trail, brought out their torches and cackled at their betrayal, and down came the rain that doused out all the flames, and the not so bitsy spiders came out for their revenge.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's really not nice. It's really not
Very
nice.
different.
Yeah.
It's very different. But interestingly enough, in a different sort of light, I suppose you could say, there's one interesting similarity, albeit a bad, not the greatest kind of similarity,
Yeah.
but we have that tune in common, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
Anyways,
But
trying to go somewhere with that.
yeah, it's well, from what I can tell, there are a lot of Bugkin songs that are just made for melodies. Although we used to have them with entire hives.
Oh wow.
So you could just hear the voices reverberate out from every aspect. Oh,
Like a
that's
choir almost.
more than a choir. I would call it an orchestra with only voices. All of us sound so different. You
I'd
guys
like to
have
hear
your
that sometime.
sopranos and your baritones, but we go beyond simply pitch. There's a different kinds of sounds that we do. Like some of us have more of a chirpy sort of sound when they sing. Some of them sound much more throaty.
More of a click, maybe?
Yeah, there's clicks. There's clickers, there are wailers, there's hissers. A lot of them.
Interesting. I can only
And
imagine.
so, and when that doesn't work, then people just stomp their feet.
Oh, percussion. That's the other one I like. You mentioned the rally noises. For us humans, a lot of those rally music and sounds tend to involve lots and lots of percussion. That was another thing I was very fond of, is the drum lines, military drum lines. All in perfect tempo, all playing together, lined out, and quite tricky and fancy too, but oh man, boy does it get you pumped.
I can get that.
Mm-hmm. Is that similar to your rally songs? Oh, whatever you would call them.
I'd say similar, yeah. We definitely do them whenever we're going toward a battle, assuming we're not doing it subtly. More official stuff. It's sort of interesting. You have like a bit of a sort of like a sing off right before you go in.
Ah, interesting.
It's like a.
I suppose so.
At least formal ones from buttkin to buttkin, of course.
Right. It's definitely really nice to get different kinds of insights, especially from the inside, I suppose I could say. Different outlooks. Because like I said, there's a whole lot of tends to slip people's minds when it comes to thinking about others, especially other species.
It's partially why I'm really excited to be up here. There's only so much you can learn from books and learning.
Right.
What people tell you about humans as opposed to humans themselves. It's been really informative.
Yep. Exactly.
And whoever you ask, it's definitely a different answer, sort of like how the books work up here.
Isn't it? Earlier on the military, they do a whole lot of the indoctrinating you and filling you to be a killer and hatred and all of that so you can fuel the machine of war. And then you start to learn about all the other things as you climb the ranks, find out about this and that, and it wasn't really. I was definitely very guilty of those same ill thoughts, death to the enemy of man, all that kind of stuff. But it was definitely when I started to meet or see more of them in person that I started having those different thoughts. And, how dare I question things as a soldier? So I simply didn't. But I mean, you were there when I told Kari the story of the merfolk. It was definitely one of those eye-opening moments. So.
I am no exception.
Oh yeah.
Used to hate them. Hate the entire surface, in fact.
Right.
But
it's indoctrination for you.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't exactly indoctrined. Before then. Well, I mean, sort of yes, sort of no. It's like you're in the military, but you're not in the military, just byproduct of being within Buckkin society. It's militaristic in every, stretch.
I see.
But I wasn't necessarily a part of an army unit. That being said, it was actually a human that actually changed my view on things.
Really?
Yeah. The first one I caught, actually.
Oh. It wasn't the one being chased by the bear, was it?
No. No, that was a different one.
That was the story.
Yeah, that was
I'd
back
like
before.
to hear about it if you'd be willing to fill me in more.
And his name was Jacoby. This was back before I wasn't really allowed to really leave the caves. Well, I was never really allowed to leave and go to the surface anyway, but anyway. He got caught in one of my webs that I had set up for hunting that day. I was anticipating a bunch of wolves, actually. But he had come in. It was a really bad rainstorm. And he wasn't afraid. Because usually every other story that I hear, someone's either screaming or shouting, and it wasn't like I looked like this either. So it kind of
Sorry.
came to a no. It's I. You don't have to worry. I'm trained to be prepared for it. It's okay. It really is.
That's a relief.
Anyway,
That's nice though.
Hmm?
And I really do mean it when I say this, but sincerely hope you manage to do exactly what you're looking to do.
thanks. It means a lot coming from you.
Mm. Well, I think I'll turn in. It's been one hell of a day. And got a lot to dwell on. So, thank
Good
you for
night.
this chat.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Mm. Mm. Fascinating. I'm alone.
Bev goes to do the plants over there, and then she goes to bed where Augusta is. Yay! Let's go to the empty world. By the way, your reactions are hilarious, and I cannot react to any of them. What? Dab? What? We got another blossom! Yeah! So we can get the hot spring, the kitchen, and the band equipment. Yeah. When will it resume? It'll be, what is it? Thursday? It's Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Chip's gonna blossom out of the blue. He cheated? One of those dating sim guys? You're not wrong because he's a voice actor, so. Also, if I had time to like immediately swap over, I would have done this face when he was describing this the silk dancing and the especially the violin.
That sounds very good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Great.
Haven did a great thing. Friendship time. Howl is still online. CD man, get in here. Shanrock, get in here. Ooh, I'm alone for the most part. Not many people are online right now. Orchestra is basically a giant orgy. She can't. She would not be able to comprehend. Yeah, but he gets tired. I would if he was here. He's not online. He might show up in my chat in a second here, and if he does, I'm gonna yell at him to get online and hang out with me. It's a little bit different. Mostly because pianos aren't done with strings so much as they are done with like giant, super thick chords that sort of like lose it at that point, as opposed to like viola, harp, and banjo, etc. have very thin strings, which is a little bit more closer to what she's actually experiencing. Exclusive to the backstory. Can we call him Danny? Oh no. Yeah, the talk. But which one? She had a couple. Yeah, Viola. I love Viola. Oh, the one with chips? Yeah. She finally knows. Also, she got so sad. Like, ouch. Big ouch. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, but, like... She didn't tell anybody, though. Talked to her like she would actually go and tell people. And that's what hurt her. Like, she anticipates him expecting her to lie, but she didn't anticipate him expecting her to tell other people.
Ken! Eat food and then hang out with me, you dweeb! Come here! Come here! I have to see this man dance! What? Have you not added me? I added you as friend, I could have sworn. Doesn't say you're online to me, so either you didn't accept my friend request and I'm sad, or... I don't know. Hello? Yeah, you're my friend, but I can't invite you because you're not online. Hello, dweeb.
Hello! Oh god, I'm lagging! I'm lagging!
Oh no! Don't die!
You never got
oh god,
anything?
Everything's flashing. Oh god. Oh.
You
Why
okay?
is this happening to me? Oh, wait.
Get in here.
Maybe if I don't look at the mirror.
Do you have
Oh,
it
God.
enabled? Disable it.
Oh. But I have to look at the mirror to disable it. Oh god. Wait. Grab it. Oh god. Oh, thank god.
You're welcome.
Oh. Thank you. I was freaking
Big question marks is the answer.
fricked.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Oh. I'm not lagging.
That's
Nice.
weird. Of course Vic said that literally the moment that Barthol was there. Fucking hell.
Boy.
He's
Can't
like,
believe you've done this.
she's not dating anybody. But Vic likes to
I thought it was
cause
fine.
shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It happens. So, funny thing, I had
Sadness.
my mod mic attached to my Vive. I didn't even switch over to use it.
Mm.
Me, big dumb.
Oh no.
But I have it. I have it on now, so it should be good.
Hooray!
Hell yeah! Good
It's
stuff.
the boy.
It's the boy.
The boy.
E.
All
The
right, there we
boy.
go. Sorry, can you hear me okay? I was had to change up mics and everything.
Hey, I
I've
can
got
hear
it.
you.
I need my fucking yogurt. Oh, god damn! I like once RP started, I started getting hit by the hunger pangs, and I was like, ah, fuck. So I just.
I'm sorry, just your
talked it out the
voice.
whole time.
Big macho man, fuck yeah, screaming while like destroying things with giant mechas. I need my fucking yogurt.
Damn straight, dude. My fucking 99-cent Trader Joe's
You're
brand
killing
Greek
me, dude.
yogurt, non-fat
Killing
black
me.
raspberry flavor, 0 milk fat. Let's go. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Also, I
Oh god, it's happening again! It's happening again!
just turn it off, you fool.
I don't want it. Is there like a low mirror option?
Also,
Okay, this
tell me when this model is loaded.
It's loaded.
Okay, so when you were describing the violin specifically, I wish I had a moment to like transfer to this model. Look at this face.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's super
God.
interesting. That's great. I'm just kind of
Is my mic hot right now?
What do you mean?
So I'm cranking AC, so like, is it
There's
on?
like there's like
the mic
soft
icon's
fanage
saying-
when you're talking. Oh, not even when you're not
Let me see if
talking.
I can
Actually,
turn it down.
you can just put yourself on push to talk and it's all good.
But I'm busy eating yogurt. Fuck.
I actually know this pain. I was trying to eat yogurt one day, and my cat laid on my arm, so I couldn't, like, I couldn't hold the cup and use the other hand to eat with the spoon, and I was just like, but I can't move my arm because my cat is like resting her head on my arm. Like, what do you do?
Just
I wish there was like a noise gate option here.
Yeah.
Do you not have banana?
I mean, no,
Banana.
normally just going through my raw mic, it used to be fine with the audio, but I guess it just changed up now. I mean, I could always do, Mixcraft, I suppose. Let me do some tricky shit here. Actually, that.
Me make a new model, yes.
shit.
Noise
How
gate.
do you
It's
think?
good. I like the Norma
you.
maps.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's very
You know,
cool.
there is no noise gate. Fuck it, I'm switching to push to talk for now.
Oh, wait, it's got height maps.
Yeah. Well, the rubber part right here, like all over my body, is a normal map. But I used matte caps all over to give like the texture for a lot of stuff. And I'm just using Krita's shader, which is
There we
the
go.
one that he uses.
I noticed that it was slightly, when I was looking at it, it has such precise pixels that my my things weren't quite lined up, and now it's a little bit clearer. I wouldn't have noticed that if I wasn't looking at your shoulder.
Oh my god. The more you know.
Two deep voice boys.
Hello, it's
Yeah,
your voice.
I've got your
Yeah,
chat open.
Pumping out those slaughtermatic sounds that keep you alive.
What up? It's your boy Ethan Kendrick coming at you with that 0 milk fat Greek yogurt.
Hello there, Sutia.
Nice.
Okay, alright, goodbye everybody.
My name is Krazulu, the Soul Reaver. Would you like a macaron? How about some candy?
Because every time
I have made it
We'd have the other one, we'll
myself.
just start talking.
Good voice, boys.
Yeah, you heard the friggin' like the sun spider voice I was doing in Mech Warrior, right?
Yeah.
I sneak around.
Yeah, that shit was fun.
You sneaky mom.
Oh my god. Boy.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I just really love the normal maps on your fucking legs.
You know what's funny? Well, actually, one of the reasons I run around with this model sometimes is because I know it's Jaeger from freaking Siege, but the helmet that I used to wear on stream for like my first 2 years of streaming looked pretty much just like this, minus the big headphone things. So I used to wear a helmet on stream all the time. I never showed my
Yeah,
face.
the little like fucking thing you got in your emotes.
Yeah, that one. Oh, hold on, I'll post something in your Discord here under general.
In the meantime, I play...
Where is Vicky?
Oh my god. I don't know. I've been listening to this remix of Numb by Linkin Park that Frisky's been using for his new Avatar stuff, and I'm addicted.
Oh.
So good. So freaking good.
What's this guy's stream? Haven Kendrick. Haven_Kendrick. He literally typed in here a couple times. This is CD, man.
The reason I haven't been streaming it yet is because a lot of my VR tech is kind of pooping out on me. So I have an index on the way. It's supposed to arrive Wednesday. May or may not be able to show up Thursday for that RP. If I do, it'll be late and I won't be streaming because I'm supposed to go to Hyper RPG Studios for their show that night. Saturday is when I hope to start streaming my POV. That'll be fun. That and super scuffy Vive mic.
Do you have a...
Ooh. I have a mod mic, but it's the wireless one, and for whatever reason, the gain is really high on it by default.
There is something you can do for the Vive mic to at least get rid of the terrible popping sounds.
Yeah, true.
You have to get an air filter.
Right. Well, I did actually have something in front of mine, but I guess it started falling off.
Yeah. Something like even like strapping a band-aid over it helps.
Oh, I didn't think of that one. I hope the
Some people do like
wasn't too scuffed.
No, it wasn't bad. It actually wasn't that bad. But yeah, you could do a band-aid or a band-aid over a cotton ball. Someone even like cut off a piece of their sock and then taped that to it.
Oh, that's an idea.
Or else you can get a professional like air jammer, and I could link you to some.
It used to work a lot better, but it's kind of worn off and started falling off, and I didn't replace because I was like, you know what, I've got my index coming in like 2 days. But I had a tip of the soundproofing foam.
Oh no, Blue!
Around my booth here.
Night Unknown. Oh wait, shit, that's right. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Good night. Hope you don't mind me eavesdropping on your chat.
No, you're good. I have to acknowledge subs because the RP's over. Holy shit! Unknown, wait, don't go to sleep yet! Ah, that's so many bits, dude. Thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. God, that means the world to me. Thank you so much, man. Sapper with the 11 months. I believe I already acknowledged that. Chella, thank you for the 5 bits. Raid Cryptic, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, this one's... Hey, Atsun, thank you so much for the 2 months as well, dude. Every little bit helps. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Lichbane, I acknowledged. Lulu, I did as well. Golden Griffin, thank you so much for the 300 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Now I'm caught up. There we are. Woo! I've got so many nice people.
Oh, I imported this avatar.
So, also, yeah, that's him. Follow him, please.
Huh?
Huh? What? Nani?
What?
Oh, no.
Nani desu? Nani?
Nani?
Sore?
Nan desu ka?
Kimi no akatsu wa asubi hoshii.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo.
I almost said Kimochi and I'm not gonna do it.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
No. Nein.
Lobe de Kinder, de Kinderweihnacht. Die Augenblicke, tu is present.
Yaranaika.
Man, I just know a little bit of Spanish.
I'm just
that's
reciting
about it.
Rammstein lyrics.
Man, all
I don't actually
do is
speak a word of
just-
German. I don't speak a word of anything other than English. Okay, no,
Kara,
I
thank you
lied.
so much for the 200, man.
This is
Also,
what I tell
thank
people, my
you.
first- no, English is
Thank
my
you so
second language.
much. I'm glad you like the
First
muted
language.
comments.
But I don't speak other languages. I just know what they sound like, so I can speak like Russian gibberish.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
that's what I
funnest
do.
thing is to yes, the funnest thing is to log into a game lobby and first thing you do on the hot mic is like, "Please, please, me able to steal you, suka!" And people are like, "Oh, fuck."
God damn it.
Ara.
Brought the Ruskies.
Are.
Ara.
I'm trying to be a little bit quieter right now just because people sleeping, but oh, I can do the whole Mudama Dama thing, but actually like full on screaming. It's so fun.
Hell yeah. Got your nose.
Joke's on you, I don't even have a nose right now.
Yeah, because I took it.
How dare you?
Oh my god, okay,
Okay.
so there were so many times I was hanging with fucking Nano today, and both her and I just broke. Like, I had to like, during the RP today, I had to step away because my war wound was acting up, like,
Aw.
4 times. It was terrible. Like...
Even didn't believe you even the
I
first
felt-
time you said it.
Yeah, it was, no, it was obvious that I just broke, but, like, I jumped down off of, like, from the library and landed, and then she landed, and I was like, oh, you landed better than I did. I lost my footing a little bit. She was like, oh, I found it. It's right there. And I was like, oh, thank you for finding my footing. And then she immediately dropped her controller and was like, ah, fuck. I mean, and I was like, I found your hand. It's right here. She picked it up and accidentally sent off these, like, little ghost paper emotes, and I don't know what it was. It just
Oh,
set me
no.
off. I had to leave. I had to fucking leave.
Oh, I felt so bad for Stealth today because he was choking on something. We were talking to him and he was like RP eating honey.
Not really,
But,
dude.
There was a crunch to it, so we were like wondering why. So he was like, "Oh, it's like crystallized honey," and then Nano says, "Oh, he's eating crusty honey," and then he's just like fucking dying. He had to take his headset off. I felt so bad.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Is he started or is he?
Is he dying? Should we call someone?
Oh man.
I was actually kind of worried.
Nano and I had a lot of fun today.
I had quite a bit of fun.
Like, I don't know if she was cheating her push-ups. I was doing mine. Hell.
It looked like she was doing them.
Okay.
Nice.
It looked like you were cheating them from everyone else's perspective, but that's because no full body.
Yeah, true. No, I was doing them. I mean, I'm feeling them a little bit still. Well, 60 in a row. There's no way you don't feel that.
You're not
Yeah. It's become common that people just like tell other people to do squats instead because
Right.
because you can just just
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that later on because I was like, oh fuck yeah, VR.
Yep.
But on that note, I feel a little bit bad for who's the one who plays Zach? I feel a little bit bad for that because
wow, full body, whoa, whoa.
yeah, he kind of just got dragged into that because
Whoa.
Melanie was acting up, and I was like, all right.
Whoa. Yeah. Well, now he knows to police her as well, so
Doubt.
that he doesn't get dragged in.
He got taught the lesson. A big old lesson.
No, but that was good because it's like it's a military academy. So when he shouts in cadence, they're like, "What the hell?" He's like, "Oh my god, you don't know it." So that was funny.
Mm-hmm. Just like, how many of these kids actually have gotten even a smidgen of military training? Are they all just fucking picking flowers all day? What the fuck?
I mean,
It's like this is
you're
a
not
military
always-
academy. Don't forget what you're here for.
Oh, this is very proportioned to me, actually. At least in the top part.
All right, you. Change into your other avatar. I have business.
Uh huh. Okay, hold on.
And you go Barthol, you tween. No. No. Not this one. Nah. What are you doing? Nah. Why?
This model's so fucking broken.
Oh my god. That's a JoJo pose I don't think I could replicate.
Zamspear, I hope you are well leathered down. It's the character. Alright, there we go.
Alright, hell yeah. Okay. It is time. Come here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
You guys there? Alright, here we go. Press F10 for your desktop, nerd.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm hot.
Yeah. What do you think everyone else has been thinking?
Yo, I want to dance like this, IRL.
I know, right?
Continue to further evolve more. My love is beside it with you. You love, continue to further.
Oh, do I wish it was.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, give me enough time, I can learn the thing. I knew one of EXO's dances for a little while. It's mostly just EDM stuff is what I do. Seriously though, I love dancing. Like, I'm low-key upset that there's not a dance over at TwitchCon.
I mean, we're gonna sing Disney songs at my Airbnb.
Oh, hell yeah. You're going to TwitchCon, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, we need to hang out and, like,
Good.
party.
I've got a hug reserved just for you. I'm gonna lift you as high as I can. I do it for everybody.
Man, I wish I could meet Haven.
Oh, gee, not me? Okay, I see how it is.
No, it's... Thanks, gamer. I'll say hi to you, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how the hell do I get out of this?
Respawn.
Respawn.
Oh, right. No, are you not going to TwitchCon?
No, I'm going.
Oh,
I got my pass
we gotta
for
freaking
Friday.
hang out. I want
What?
to like. I need to have you over here at some point.
Oh shit. That was a
Dude, I
table.
still can't get over the fucking chances of that.
Yeah.
No, I was hanging out with this guy over at Howl at the Moon in Universal City Walk. Good looking man.
Mm-hmm. Well, you both are two good-looking dudes.
No, yo. But no, TwitchCon is going to be a lot of fun this year. I'm looking forward to it. Trying to determine if I want to do all like the full convention, or if I just want to do like one day and spend the rest of the time hanging out with folks that I know.
Gotcha. I mean, I only bought a pass day for Friday, so going to the convention
maybe
for
I'll-
one day and then just.
As opposed to
chilling
her
out
talking
after
like
that.
this,
Gotcha.
she talk more down, a lot more extended tones. What a
Rock
shame.
Zero, I'm sorry.
Everything that I did was pointless in the end. What a waste of time. Oh well.
It won't be. This partner lounge won't be anywhere close to his stuff because they're only letting partners in. They don't let plus ones.
Oh, they changed that, huh?
Yeah, which is sad for some
Well,
for
hopefully
like
you're
one
partnered
part,
by
but at
then,
the
so we
same
can
time,
hang out.
me too.
I'm sure you
God,
will be.
I'm sure. I'm
Honestly,
pretty
there's
sure
no
I'll
way
be
you're
okay.
not gonna be. Yeah.
Woo.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to restart my VR. I will be right back.
See you in a moment.
Yogurt, sparkling water.
What kind of yogurt?
It was it's Trader Joe's Greek yogurt, black raspberry.
Nice. Meanwhile, I'm over here just drinking my H2O. He'll hydrate. I hope you guys are drinking water over there.
I mean, the water I got here is sparkling. Have you ever heard those like sparkling water jokes? Oh my god, they're the best. It's like, what does LaCroix taste like, or what does sparkling water taste like? It's like, it tastes like TV static, or describing flavors to a tongue, or it tastes like someone ate a fruit salad and then burped into your water.
Oh my god, you're not
Stuff like
wrong.
that. There's a whole list of jokes, and they are
That one got me.
fucking amazing. Or it's like it tastes like the most exciting drink in a like utopian society where people aren't allowed to have emotions. There's a whole lot of them.
I'm not sitting down. What are you talking about? The flavor is so subtle, it's like someone in a room down the halls whispering lemon. Oh god.
Yeah. The day Steel and Pearson. Except
I'm not entirely sure what you're asking me to summarize.
I know Steele's again supposed to play like the strict guy, from
Yeah.
what I've heard.
Super strict.
But I don't know. Pierce doesn't like to operate in that degree of strict. Like, I mean, it's good to be strict, like, drill sergeant mode, but he feels like, if I have to resort to physical violence, I failed as an instructor.
That's nice.
So, I mean, if push comes to shove, he'll make someone sit down, but won't, try to send them to the infirmary.
Yeah. That's going to be a really refreshing twist on the current roster. You're a lawful good boy. Pat, pat, pat.
A very loud, lawful good boy.
A lawful loud boy.
I mean, ish.
A loudful boy.
Loudful boy, I like that. He's youthful and has his playful side, that's for damn sure.
That doesn't mean that you're not
he
good.
Gets excited. He gets excited when he thinks about Halloween and pranks.
You can still be lawful good and have that.
Excuse me. Be right back.
Maybe. Yeah, learn from pain kind of guys the way that Steel is, and Creeper. Oh man. Steel's method is fortunately very effective for those races that don't quite get it. You know? Oh, that's bonkers.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Also, I'll have you know, your boy is one of the only people to ask questions about Vev's society in all of the episodes that have come since the beginning.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
He's very
That's why she was
curious. He
so
wants to know.
excited about it.
Oh, hell yeah. He was definitely interested in it.
But you.
That's surprising, though. Because, considering how involved you are in a lot of other people's RP, but I guess it's mostly drama, huh?
Oh, well, some of it's spicy.
It's not just drama, but a lot of it is drama.
Makes sense.
Or drama being caused from the events that weren't drama.
Hmm. What students stand out to Pierce the most? Different students stand out for different reasons. He's very concerned about Melanie at this point, for sure. Sees Barthol as a very nice breath of fresh air.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
And hopes to get closer to him at some point. He started out with... Yeah, Barthol's super suspicious of Pierce. Vev, he started off very, mildly suspicious about, because, what with the environment that he's in. Again, the Silver Tongue is a dangerous, dangerous weapon.
Mm.
So he definitely had his guard up. And, the arachnophobia thing definitely doesn't help, but it's more of a minor case. Well, not minor as in, it's... That's what I'm looking for.
He will run away, but he won't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he knows it's stupid, and he don't like it, but it's something that so far he can't help but help, I guess. It wasn't from anything Bug can relate. It was literally just a childhood trauma incident. Like Batman falling a fucking pit of spiders sort of shit.
Pretty much, Reaver. Pretty much, that's the vibe. No.
But, Vev's definitely been growing on him. Definitely, she sees her as one of the more promising students out of everybody else who's there. Pickwick, he's very interested in Pickwick. He likes to watch Pickwick do his practices and exercises out in the field, on the range every day, whenever he can. I know that he feels like there's a lot more about Pickwick than he lets on, or maybe even knows himself, and he's excited to see him grow. Because Pickwick himself is like, I need to get stronger, and as someone who's overseeing or, contributing to the academy, he likes to see that. Ryder, he was very interested in. Did not have a good first impression with Ryder, but after that they were talking a little bit, and Ryder's very energetic and open, and they bonded over posing. He was very concerned after what happened today, though, because Ryder seemed very angry or put off.
He gets lots of emotions.
The other one would be Kari. Kari, he's very fond of. He likes her bubbly personality. Likes to learn about her people through her as well, much in the same way he does with Vev. But he also sees it as a
Your
also a good
eyebrows.
opportunity to amend for a lot of shit he's done in the past.
Yeah.
He said something that made her really happy. Well, a lot of things, but one thing in particular.
Hmm?
That perhaps one day you could thank the Bugkin or like say like, oh, this is like a Bugkin thing about like the day of uniting, because it's usually the other way around that she has to engage in their things and see their culture, but hearing a human willingly being like, you know what, I think it would be pretty cool to do that, she was like, I didn't have to do anything. I just wanted to. Because no one's interested. Or else they're like, they just don't really care.
Pierce is very interesting, or interested in a lot of things. He wants to know as much as he can about a lot of people, and cultures and everything, especially with what he's going into. I just noticed that looks like I mean, this outfit works with the pose I'm taking at the moment. It's a low crawl, baby. Drag your face against the floor.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Pierce be waiting to see what Melanie's gonna do next, like.
Alright, what's today? Come on. You're not wrong, Crip.
Bro, Bartha will be like, this guy fishy. I'm like, after all the whole like hullabaloo with all the barrier stuff, I was talking to Kari and being like, you know, ever since that Pierce guy came, there's been a lot of weird stuff going on. Like more than usual. Like, you think he's doing some shit? Like, what's going
Meanwhile, Bev
on?
is right here sitting like, no, you didn't cause the shit. Crazy stuff has been going on since the beginning that I got here. Other people just don't notice them.
Yeah, that's why Pierce was like, when he was fucking chewing out Akiyama, because he was like, look, I was only supposed to be here for a fucking day. It was supposed to be a routine thing, in and out. I've like, day after day, security concern after security concern. I hope this has been the most eventful week you've had out of your entire damn existence, because this is bad.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, bruh.
Big bruh.
Big bruh.
Also, she got really sad.
Why?
Like, oh yeah, Halloween. Oh, well, I'm not gonna be here by Halloween. And she was like, oh yeah. She got so sad. She really likes him.
Big oof. Big oof.
Omega oof. Omega oof.
Hello.
It's been a really fun RP so far. I'll say definitely more than I expected. Because I was surprised at how well Pierce really fits into a lot of people's personal plots and things like that. Which is good because his personal plot isn't too severe. There isn't, you know...
It's very slow burny.
Yeah, very slow burning and doesn't really have a big boom, you know, reveal or not tons and tons of drama. So it's really good that he just can fit into other people's and be a plot point to drive a lot of other stories along.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't even plan that; it just happened.
It just did. I had no fucking idea. Like, when I created the character, like I maybe knew like 2 or 3 other characters in the RP outside of Chips.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like political agenda, but at the same time, like, oh no, he's actually nice.
Yo, Pierce about to get fucking used.
Wait, excuse me?
Nano.
She'd make sure that you knew what you were getting into, boy. She wouldn't just use you. Excuse me. Goodness.
Alright, you broke me so many fucking times today.
I can't believe the amount of times
I made you break character with the fucking ghost thing. I've never seen you break character ever.
Yep.
I swear.
I think it was.
How many times?
I think a lot of it was just the build-up because just so much stupid shit was happening. Like, it was just the dumbest, most insignificant thing. For whatever reason, just flipped something. I just lost it.
I'm just like, oh my god, it was so good, but holy shit.
Dude, Nano, the beginning with the honey.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Like he was actually choking out character, and I couldn't really like break character. I was like, "Are you okay? Oh no, are you okay?"
Oh no.
I felt bad.
Was he like actually choking?
Yeah, I said something in character.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, he was eating the honey, but it sounded very crunchy because he was actually eating something." I was like, "Why does it sound so fucking crunchy?" It sounded like
Like it was you said it was crusty honey.
crusty honey sounding. And he like threw his headset up and started.
Oh shit.
Like, choking.
Oh. Wait, was that with Esme? Because you did that later too, like right before he went to bed.
It was at the start, like right at that.
Oh, it must have something similar might have happened at the end. Esme thing was a joke. Oh.
Oh, honey. Honey, honey.
Honey.
Pierce and Rinse you. Like,
Oh god, what did my face do? What the? Wait, do you see this? Oh my god. Oh, my face is like invisible right now. What the fuck? Wait, I'm taking a picture of this. This is so trippy.
Oh no, they have fused. The duel between these two is gonna last like 2 seconds.
It's gonna be funny. Pierce was trying super hard to go, you don't want to do this. Pierce was trying really hard to go, you don't want this. And she was like, yeah, let's go. And he's like, you sure?
I will hit you up in DMs afterwards about it.
Alright, sure.
It's gonna be funny.
Let's see how we
I
manage this.
totally made you jump, by the way. Totally, that 4th time, that totally was a friggin'
The 4th time, that wasn't I wasn't expecting the ghosts, but it wasn't like a it was more like a what sort of moment, because I was like, where did those come from? What the fuck? And that's what broke me.
That was from like. Thank you. Sorry, not me. Oh my god, the ghost thing though. It was so good tonight. Like holy shit, I had so much fun.
Yeah, so that was
I
fun.
was so Wonka-esque, so like the amount of times Rin slipped up around you, like.
Dude, you flipped when I landed in front of you.
It was great.
Okay, you actually made me jump out of character. Actually.
I need to go back and watch your VOD.
Oh, I don't stream it.
Oh, you didn't stream it? Oh, fuck, those were so... Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
R.I.P. They were lost forever.
Oh no.
Creative streaming it. You can go and create this one.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
That's right.
I should record.
Well, I mean, even then, there were like moments when it was just you and I. Like we were talking at one time near the beach, and I just broke again. What happened there that broke me? It was oh man. I did see the clip when you broke Wolfie.
We do it
he sounded like a seal. He was like, go. Oh, fucking love Wolfie.
About Rin's illness, because you mentioned something about when she went up to him about the potions. She said something about like wanting to talk to him about it.
I believe so.
Fawn can't keep his mouth.
Ooh.
But Rin and I got plans, that's for sure.
I'll wait for them.
Like again, it's not that he has a huge plot of himself. He just is really good at helping other people's plots move along, which I actually really like.
Yeah.
Hey,
what's the word?
Asterisks has grin while squints his eyes.
Can't English.
I gotta weasel my way into your plot somehow.
Just talk to me.
I know, right, K-Blue?
Oh. Yeah, we can talk about that shit.
If they just didn't have all that bullshit, they'd be so good.
Oh my god! It's gonna be so fun, dude.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna go hard, dude. I'm gonna go hard.
I get with.
Like,
I'm not
little
going
sleep,
to drink, but
energy drinks. You don't drink?
I don't really like to, but I will make people
I can
milkshakes.
respect that. Oh, please.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate that. I don't drink often. I only do it in social occasions. Even if I don't have a taste for beer, or if I go for anything, I go for something to get the job done. You know, get me to where I want to be. But even then, I've never been blackout drunk before. I always like to be in control. I'm very well behaved when I'm tipsy or drunk, and I've never had a
Yeah.
hangover before. So
I get sick
know
from it way too
where I'd
easily.
Feel fun. Oh, I see. I don't
So, like,
smoke though. I
if
don't, I
it-
can't smoke.
If it tastes good, then it's fine. Like whatever a dirty Girl Scout is, pretty great. It tastes just like a Thin Mint cookie, but as a drink.
Have you ever had an orgasm before? And by that I mean Kahula and friggin' Bailey's. Throws people off every time. I love it. It's a drink called an orgasm, and it's you mix
have not,
Kahula
no.
and Bailey's together. And if you add vodka to it, it's called a screaming orgasm.
I have not know.
It's really good because it's one of those where you can't taste the alcohol. It's like you have Bailey's, which is already like sweet and creamy, and you mix that with Kahula, which is like a like an Irish coffee in a way. It's like a coffee-ish mixed with rum.
Yeah.
But you mix those together, and you quite literally can't taste the liquor. It's just like a.
Yeah, that's my favorite kind.
Oh yeah, I'll see if I can bring something like because I'll be driving down to San Diego. I live in Los Angeles.
Oh, so you don't have to go through like all the plane checkpoints and whatnot.
Precisely. So I'll bring some with me.
Hell yeah.
You can try it out.
How long are you actually staying down? Because like my group is actually staying for a full week.
I haven't determined yet. It depends on where I actually am staying. I have a lot of options. Either I can
Wait.
stay with people in an Airbnb and pay, or
Wait,
there's
wait,
people
wait.
I know who just like live down there. What's up?
Oh, if you do that, sure, but we have like a spot in our Airbnb open if you want it. It's a 10-person, well, 9.
Potentially.
But yeah,
Depends
options
on how
open.
much it would cost. Funds are tight.
The more
I've been
people
dropping
you
money
have,
on,
the cheaper it is, but I can get you a price.
that's true. Yeah, let me know what that price would be.
'Cause it'd be awesome to have you in ours.
and- Oh, dude, that'd be fun. I'm a party guy in a ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know how to party. Okay, no, I'm not a party guy, but I know how to party.
Welcome back.
One of my mottos is every day is a great day to be indoors. But anyways,
I'm half tempted to duel this guy as a spider and just be like, okay, don't flinch.
if it's an actual duel, he's gonna be like, don't smash.
Oh god, yeah, because she, bludgeoning damage makes her explode. Please don't.
Oh goodness, like that's one of the things he was like. That's why why ghosts are like not my thing because I cannot smash a ghost. I remember I was talking to like we were talking about
Saying
Vaughn,
a
he's
ghost
like
wouldn't
fireproof and all these
smash
other
him.
things, and I was like, but is he immune to the Omega Smash?
Smeesh. wait, Chad, I'm giving you a free meme. Chad, I'm giving you a free
Yeah.
meme. Put the Lemmy Smash video with just his face in it the whole time.
Let me smash.
Becky, let me smash.
Let me smash. No, Ron.
I got
Blunt
you
damage or best
blue.
damage?
I got you yellow. Blue and
Interesting little
yellow.
tidbit,
No.
by the way. Speaking of blunt damage and/or damage types, and the whole voice acting stuff that I do, I'm good friends with a man by the name of Taliesin Jeff. I know he was on the Critical Role, but oh, you know Taliesin? Or you know of him?
I know of him.
Okay, director for a whole bunch of stuff. Really cool dude. But he was the director for Street Fighter, and he also played as Blanca in it. But he developed for that game something that's really good for doing fighting sounds, like sounds for fighting games when it comes to voice stuff and like taking damage. He like wrote out a list for damage types. There's effect damage, which is like all the weird shit like being electrocuted or being poisoned or you know the odd stuff. And then there's 3 types of physical damage. There's slashing damage, there's stabbing, like jabbing damage, and then there's blunt damage. And each one of them, when you get hit by them, makes a particular different sound. So when you get slashed, like by a sword, that makes an ack kind of noise, like an ACK. When you get hit by something blunt, like punched, it's an oof sort of sound. And then when you get stabbed, it makes an ugh noise. And so each one of them has like a light hit, a hard hit, and a medium hit. So it was really interesting learning a lot of that stuff from him, and goes a long way.
That is cool, actually.
You learn a lot of fun shit like that. Like the like over at Bang Zoom, it's one of the studios that I go to. It's where they dub that's where they dub a lot of anime, like English dubs, because they have Funimation down in Texas, and they have Bang Zoom in Burbank, which is like right there. Yeah. But we have something that everybody's heard. It's called the Audi Annie, or the like the 101, or Tony Oliver, bless his heart, love that man. He calls it the tofu of efforts. In voice acting, an effort is a vocal non-verbal, meaning it's a sound you make with your mouth that isn't words, like yelling or grunting or laughing. Those are all technically efforts.
I am, yeah.
So the tofu of efforts is the Audi Anyone, which you hear used for fucking everything, because it can be used for fucking everything, especially in anime. It's that that you hear so often.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason they call it the tofu is because it fits every single emotion. If you're sad, if you're surprised, if you're angry, if you're happy, it works for everything.
Yeah, you're right.
Cool, that. Holy shit.
So it's fun to play with.
Frustrated.
Goat noises intensify.
Don't look at me.
Look at me, I am a girl. What do you mean? Eat grass.
This is a cool Vev model. What did you use this one for?
This is when she doesn't have enough energy to conjure up melanin when she transforms. She could technically do this at will.
Oh.
Call it goth style. So, like, she whips it out for Vic in particular because she found out that he apparently really likes it. So she's like, do you now?
Oh. Is that
Yeah, like, she can make
right?
herself have different hair colors, among other things, because she can control, like, the melanin content and its arrangement.
Oh, yeah, well, Pierce can flex one peck at a time.
Oh my god, by
That's
the way,
actually pretty. She would be pretty mesmerized by that.
And also, not that. No, you need to get a swimsuit model soon for our beach episode.
Oh, you actually do?
I really want you to get one.
Oh no, he shows up for the sleepover.
This is Ray.
Oh. Hypothetically speaking, if he was in a sleepover, oh man. Because, like, again, lawful good, but I feel like
he
part
would
of him
try
would be
it.
like, so, boys, listen up.
Oh no, he's the person who
We have to eavesdrop on the girls, right? That's the rule, right?
We actually need you. Because a lot of the boys just like, we're not gonna do anything unless someone tells us to, and we're just like, and then after it all, they're just like, what? Pierce told us to do this. He's like, fucking excuse me, soldier. He's like,
Yeah, he's like, what?
Please, holy shit.
And everyone would be like, nope, Sheep's probably
Tag teaming with
fucking did
Chips,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just blame it on Chips. Man, it was Chips. I think.
They believe him.
curious about Chips because he's like, I don't know, because like a lot of people are like, oh, he's a troublemaker and everything, but every interaction Pierce has had with Chips has been
Pleasant.
not extravagant, but it's been on the more pleasant side. Like it was just a straightforward conversation. Granted, you know, he never really found out too much, but I mean, Chips didn't come across as rude or anything, so he's, you know, he's curious, interested in Chips, but would like to spend more time with him. But he's positive, optimistic about him.
I like how he sees a lot of potential in all the students in like their own way. Like he can just
Yeah, Bev is all. She is so excited about that because like all the other teachers would much rather just like degrade some certain students and just kind of. And she's like, no, that's defeats the purpose of what you're trying to do here. And she gets sad and she feels like she has to pick up their slack. And she's like,
Yeah. Well, he's inspecting, like, you know, like, and one of the benefactors for the academy, and he wants to ensure that what they are producing is the very best of the best, because they need that.
Yeah.
So he wants to know that they're making progress.
It's pheromone time.
against him. When he goes behind, he's like 1, 2, that's 3, 4. What's that?
It smells like Takis.
Trying to.
Pheromones.
You know my weakness. Give me spicy chippos.
Oh my god. She would know how to respond to that. I am so pink.
Yeah,
so much.
She asked about the food, and he said Caesar salad.
And she's gonna be like, no. The fact that it was Caesar salad wasn't intimidating. The fact that he said like, oh, I'm a connoisseur. I have tried it from all across the world. And she's like, oh
that's
god,
right.
oh god, oh god. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but fuck, dude.
What if I just became a robot in VR chat
Just sit there and be like, so.
and just wasn't an anime boy?
Do you want my honest opinion, or?
And she'll just fucking shrivel up. It's like, I thought she doesn't have your taste buds. She has to follow a recipe.
To take all the boys to a boys' night out. Oh, a boys' night out would be fun.
Boys' night.
Because again, like, you know, when it comes to it's time to learn and be professional, it's time to learn and be professional, but he's still young.
Yeah, he's a pretty young dude.
How old did you say he was?
He's
27?
27, soon
Yeah.
going on 28.
Wait, we'll have his birthday in character?
27.
Potentially.
Do you want to know something that's really sad, actually? Okay. Rin and Eldrin shared the same birthday, and it's supposed to be this month or next month. We haven't decided, but he's not around, so it's like she's gonna come in and be like, "Where's Eldrin? We have our birthday today."
Oh no.
Then who?
What
who is Rin
happened?
gonna
Why-
talk
like, why
to
isn't he
them
here?
About that.
Some out of character.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't go into it then. Pierce is the cool uncle in the
Down
anime.
with the boys.
Hey boyos, check out this lewd magazine I found.
This isn't the one I have. I had the one that does the baby shot thing. Oh, this is the one I have.
Night terrors. I have to talk with Chips.
Mm.
I mean, we do need to have a powwow soon.
Yeah. Indeed.
Fucking way it runs.
I don't know. Maybe slightly
Nope.
different. He's the drunk uncle, but without the drunk.
Mommy shark. Oh. Let's go hunt.
Fucking love ferrets.
Oh, they're adorable. Too bad they have a strong scent.
I actually don't mind the scent. I actually surprisingly like the smell of ferret.
Oh, hey.
But the problem is that other people
That
don't. So I'm just sitting here like, but I want one because I love them. They're just so fucking stupid. Every morning they do the fucking ferret dance, where they just jump around and fall over and shit, and it's just the best thing ever.
Boundless Scar, why am I such an orc?
Oh my god, I can't believe you just ate a have. Oh my god.
It's fucking fair.
I can't
I'm
believe
hungry.
you've done this. I'm gonna take you down.
Actually, food's not pretty good right now. But it's 3 in the morning. How socially acceptable would it for me to be if I went to a McDonald's at 3 in the morning?
I don't think it's not. I do that.
Depends. Do people know?
No.
Also, I have a present for you, CD.
No one cares. What?
Wait for it. Creed just sent it to me the other day. I need to upload it. I'm doing it right now.
What did you do? Oh my god. I'm scared.
We're not gonna be well
Hello.
Open.
Oh. Hello. You're talking. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Shit, was that not working?
Now I hear you.
Fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to get something particular working here. Hang on.
Hello.
God.
Punch you. You can't poison me. I'm a robot.
But my pinchers are strong enough to pierce you. Because I'm made to pierce through exoskeleton, which is stronger than your inferior metal. There we go, hey.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, there's a big buggy towards this. I won't stay smash it. I wanna smash it. It's like there's a big delay or something. There's a bigger than it should be for a moment. Oh, you've got more arms now. Look at that. A little bit more to the right, if you would. I've got quite the knot right there. Yeah. Right over it, right over. Oh, there's the spot right there. Alright, wait, no, that spot, that tickles.
I've got you. I'm a backpack.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I really want to take the
Hello.
fucking toggle push to talk shit off, but it's friggin' like it's loud and it's loud and picks at everything. I still need you to send me the recordings of you doing the squeals. Actually dead. That killed Pierce. He is now dead.
Oh my lord.
She's fucking too spooked to be able. She's just like, you're like, ah! Night stumbling.
What do you think of the barrier alarm? Too bad it kept going off.
It was intimidating as fuck when I had no idea what was going on.
Good. I love making spooky noises.
Like, she's like, I can't swim! Ah! Help!
She can't swim well?
As a spider, she can sort of swim, but she really doesn't like to, and she doesn't do it well or fast.
Ah, noted.
They just pretty much just kind of like, sort of like flatten themselves and just sort of like scoot all along the surface. But as a human form, she has never. Her time on the surface is very brief. She thinks that she could swim the same way as a spider, as a human. She's gonna jump into the water and just completely sink, and it's gonna be terrible. She doesn't know that she doesn't know yet.
Boy, so he's very used to the water.
She doesn't know that she doesn't know yet, and she's gonna be so fucking stressed out about it.
Swimming shit.
Yes, Crystorm, I do.
Speaking of which, it was funny because I walk outside and then I see your spider form in the distance, and he's kind of just up.
Oh.
Turns and goes in like he was having like a mini panic mode because he was like, okay, is she gonna like he like looked outside a second time to see if she was gone. He's like, nope, and he's like, oh,
yeah, he did that 3 times, and then she saw him run away, and she was like,
There's only one door, so I was like, I'm just gonna see if I can like skedaddle in the other direction. Hopefully not get noticed.
Yeah, no, she noticed all the times, and she just felt increasingly worse and worse and worse to the point where she's like, take the fucking fish, bye.
And then she came up with the apple, and Rin was like, ooh.
Oh my god, that's so much.
Yeah, that was a really good way to get the point across, but at the same time, she's still like,
He thought that that was like
I agree.
pissed off or something, that he ran the other direction.
She wasn't angry at him, she was angry at other people and the situation. And just because she had a really bad day, like a really bad day, and that didn't help, and everything just sort of collected all at once, and then she just, and then the fire happened, and it was the icing on the cake, and she pretty much broke down in front of Vic once the entire class left, and then she was a little bit better.
Fire happened? Wait, there was a fire?
Melanie's fire hands.
Oh, Melanie's. Oh, that's why she had to leave during.
Yeah, because it's not just the fire; it's fire combined with like killing intent or threat, and she felt it radiating off of Mel, and she was like, "I gotta go. I gotta go."
Pierce was like, "Wow, did I scare her that bad?"
No, it wasn't you.
I don't know if you caught it on Haven, but Pierce actually kind of. I don't want to spoil, but the thing that I talked to you about.
Yeah, I was able to catch on to that.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a lot of fun. I want to do more of it. The unfortunate thing was the shitty Vive mic, but once I have the index, that'll hopefully help a lot.
Yeah, I need to do my check-in for it, and it should get it by, I want to say Wednesday next week, because it takes a weekish. So I'm pretty excited about the index.
I can't wait for him to go to the beach and discover that she can bury herself entirely in the soft sand.
Have a fucking heart attack.
Because like what she does in the wild is she literally goes in, she sets up like webs all around in a circle, and she just does this.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
And then she releases pheromones, and it lures like little prey over, and then yay,
I
meal.
smell spicy chips.
Munch. She's an ambush predator. She ambush.
Yeah.
Aw, that's adorable. Can I get can I get us can I
Yes,
get a
she
breakfast?
does. Although I have to be sparing in it because
it was
VR
fun
chat
to do that
limitations.
because up till now, everyone was like, yo, he's, you know, he's too nice, he's too suspicious. So I was like, you know, it's about time he kind of, you know, show the professional side. Listen, it's not bad to make friends and have a good time, but do what you're here to do, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, I loved it when
Each of the individual petals move, by the way. Look.
Oh my god, that is really cool.
Oh my god.
And because the entire body's dynamic bone, it has to be so that I can have like a snappiness to in the middle of my walking animations because it's a hand puppet, right?
I like it.
It helps me like if I want to do like quick moves, I can just quickly jump my hand back. And also, what was it? Fuck, I was just thinking about something. Damn it. Oh right. If I want to say no,
Why are you happy about them?
just my face. No. If I want to say no, I can just shake my controller left and right very quickly, and she's just like no, or yes, no. Spider dance.
La dance.
La dance.
Real talk though, I think I was telling you about that as well. Actually, nah, I guess I won't talk about that.
Secrets.
Yeah, secrets.
Can I help you?
You have been poisoned. You have 30 seconds to live.
Oh, dab.
Oh shit.
You just a dad.
That's how Bartol.
No, Maid Red is going to revive you.
When fucking you and like, you walked up and tried to scare Pierce as he was standing on that ledge in the library. And he was like, oh no, I was thinking of jumping, and then he was like, wait a minute, that sounded way darker than I meant it for it to be. He was like, oh no, but I've done so many terrible things and I've seen so much. I can't go on. And he just hops off.
Dude,
Oh my god. I loved it. You scared
you're
me
at the
so
beach.
much today.
You're welcome.
You walk past a patch, and behind you.
I need to go though.
He will actually poop himself.
I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Be like, I am staying in the water for now. That would be so bad.
I'll see you guys
That came out of nowhere. He would act. Oh man. Poppy dropping a cardiac arrest like right then and there, dude.
She'll absolutely not jump
He's
scare him
standing.
with it. Unless she knows he's a little bit more comfortable with it, and then she'll be like, okay, time to test.
Now comes for the test. Please do not smash me.
It's ride time. Here we go.
That does
Oh
not
my
look
God.
like a good ride
No,
time.
your
Oh,
model's
God.
like,
I'm like at a chiropractic session right now. Oh God.
That's so cool.
Help me. Oh my God, I'm having an out of body experience. Ugh.
Sometimes the seats work, and sometimes they don't. I don't know why.
Oh wait. Oh, oh.
What? Oh my god.
Adventure.
Why is your head in your ass?
These are all very good questions, and I don't have the answers.
Barthol, do me a favor. Clone this avatar off of me and save it.
Cloned.
Because he's the deep-voiced fox of the Teal Fox clan.
Oh, hello there.
Oh. No, me and like a whole bunch of there were like good 10 of us. I got us roaming around these on VR chat one day, and as many of us as possible would be like, "Hello, it is very nice to meet you.
How are you doing?
I am the leader of the Teal Fox clan."
Which
Like,
talk? The one with
you're
chips?
orange. I'm like Teal Fox. but we would surround people and harmonize them. So, like, say for example, get on the other side of this universe here. So we'd surround. There'd be like 10 of us. We surround someone. They're like, harmonize with me in 3, 2, 1.
I think you go higher in pitch.
We would just surround people and do that, and sometimes even just like everyone's on like the same pitch. But I remember we were chasing this one guy around with it, and I just stopped. And there was this guy who ran kind of going, oh my god, and you would hear this like train of foxes all going, all running right past you. It was the funniest fucking thing. If you spawn in, you'd be like, what in the actual fuck is going on here?
He's so freaking annoying. Like, I'm gonna cry.
Yes, it is. But remember,
Not that, it's Gucci.
this avatar, this voice, it can never be any different.
Of course, I got you.
Yeah, squad.
Get your leg out of the way, I can't see my menu.
Seeing the spider emerge from the ground gave me flashbacks of the movie Arachnophobia. Reverse, seeing a spider emerge out of the ground makes Pierce Carver have his life flash before his eyes. It's a different kind of flashback, isn't it?
Ooh.
No.
I don't know why, but this is just really cute to me. It's not even intimidating, but I also just really love spiders.
I don't know how to use gestures on the Vive, so I'm gonna die now.
You do the wheel.
I'm working on it. I'm trying.
Is this touchpad?
Pet,
You
pet,
don't
pet,
actually push the
pet,
button, you
pet,
just hold your hand on it.
Pet.
Pat.
I know the basics, I just don't remember the gestures of the avatar.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Or rather, this is the tale of a spider named Vev.
What?
Or Vevina. Vev for short.
Oh no.
Vevina poked her head out from under the sand that she had forgot she'd buried herself into and had been hibernating for approximately 5 years.
Gosh, I hope she doesn't smell like potato salad.
She did not smell like potato salad. She smelled like she walked straight out of the Cod Kingdom.
Interesting.
The world was a much different place than it was when she left it. Much more on fire. So she decided to bury herself again and forget about everything. Because fire is not to her liking.
He just knew it. I didn't even do it. He knew it. Just like, fuck this shit. I'm out.
A pretty bad sunburn, if you ask me. Hi, it's my little banana voice. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. I am little banana.
Fierce gets them flashbacks.
Oh no.
Yo, man.
I'm a little banana boy.
Back when the bushes started speaking in Bugkin.
Oh.
Ride the spider. Oh god, I'm inside of her. Wait, that came out.
Join you and the rest of the world. That is like
That's
one of the
rude.
memes of my life. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Let's Play Some Ascension Academy.
That was a little bit too close.
Autobots.
That specifically.
Yo, I pray and I'm waiting for the day someone messages or talks to Markiplier and is like, yo, you sound like this Haven Kendrick dude. It was me all along, Markiplier. Hello.
Well, that would be pretty good if you ask me.
That'd be hilarious. I did learn Markiplier was actually a fan
dear.
of the series that I was doing the voice work for, the Emperor as a text-to-speech device one. That was fun.
That's pretty nice. Hell yeah.
Scoot. Scoot.
Yeah.
Skirt. Hey, you're not having back problems with this one. Is it just a model thing?
Hell yeah. Maybe. I mean, this one has a full body fix to it, so.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Violet Wolf.
The robot one
I thought
did
it was
not.
Mark for a second. I was wondering when did Mark join the RP? Fuck.
Are you ready? It's time to descend to hell.
I'll ever be. Oh, don't take.
I shall take you with me to the pits.
Mwah.
Oh my god, I just did a flip. Oh god.
Mwah.
Slip some tongue in it.
Okay, don't make me. I'm not your Barbie doll. What are you doing?
Yes, you are when you're on me. It feels like a Barbie doll. It's just my
Why do you
hand.
have to buy your friends?
What? Oh.
Epiphany.
Oh, even no.
What the fuck? Goodness.
Onward into battle. Oh my god.
Big brain time. Big think
brain.
moment.
I need
I
to get off
ponder
of
the
you
questions of
before
the
I get
universe, like
Good night.
when they ship styrofoam, what do they pack it in?
Oh
Are you
no,
taking off
I
for the
need to
night?
get off. No, the seated part. To get
Oh,
off the
I
seated
see.
Part.
Mm.
Guess what? Backflip. Front
hell.
flip.
I still got 2 bars on my 5 controllers.
Backflip.
So I'm chilling.
I know I've got 1 bar for sure. Yep.
Yeah, one of mine would die. CD man.
Hey then.
Why do they call them apartments if they're so close together?
Why do they call it the driveway if they park in it?
Mm-hmm. Why do you bake cookies but cook bacon? If most car accidents happen within 5 miles of your home, why not move 10 miles away?
Is Pop-Tart or ravioli?
The fuck is oatmeal?
She'd be enamored by it, but super cautious.
Them shower that.
When someone eats something they think has gone bad, why do they want you to taste it?
Ooh.
You know, I once was a carpenter's apprentice. Worked with him for a little while. My friend's dad, he nicknamed me Thor, said I hammered like lightning because I never strike in the same place twice.
Wow.
I fucking love dry humor, by the way.
It's so good.
Why do they
You know what
say
I mean?
be there or be square?
Hmm.
Because if
Why?
you're not there, you're not around.
I like that one.
Oh no, I could.
Oh,
I
no,
ripped her.
dude, did I tell you I got food poisoning the other day?
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah. I don't know I'm gonna use it, but I have it.
Cereal's
They
just
don't know.
cold soup. Fuck me, dude.
No, we're not having that discussion. That is a very dangerous topic.
I planted some bird seed and a bird came up, and now I have no idea what to feed it.
God damn it. I love this. Way too much.
I named my dog Stay. So now it's a lot of fun when I'm like, come here, Stay. Come here, Stay. Come here, Stay.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Now it just ignores me and keeps typing.
Milk is cereal sauce. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, a hot dog is a taco. Because it starts
Yeah,
on 3 sides like a taco.
yes, I actually agree.
Mm.
I had this conversation with Azrael. It was very enthusiastic.
Wait, but then wouldn't a taco just be a hot dog?
No, because there isn't a
so
dog in the middle.
Right.
I'm so
A taco is a salad.
What? But
SK, you heard me right. You heard me right.
I think I just short-circuited like 10 brain cells. Just thinking
Subway
about that.
sandwiches, tacos? No.
Wraps are just white people burritos.
Or wait, yes, actually. Someone just wrote no flat out. How is taco a salad? Please explain. Okay, it's got everything that a salad has. Just portable.
Where's the dressing?
You can put like sour cream on your shit. Salsa.
I'm not using sour cream as my dressing. What the heck you talking about?
You can. You also don't need dressing all the time with salad. It's healthier actually to eat it without the dressing.
I'm sorry that I'm human and I like taste of food.
How dare you?
Also, damn it, Ribbon! She didn't know! Also, were you the person? I forget. I genuinely forget, Ribbon. Did you initiate that or did I initiate that? I genuinely do not recall.
Hey, CD man.
So, yes.
Have you ever heard this saying? An eagle may soar, but a weasel never gets sucked into a jet turbine.
I mean, I've never heard of it, but you're not wrong.
Mutual? Oh my god. So in other words, she wanted to, and it wasn't just Bev who stumbled upon it by chance. Got it. Yeah, I see. Oh my god. Of course. Yeah, Bev went through culture shock afterwards. She's like, oh god, what the fuck do I do in this situation?
Just be fly. Be a gamer.
No, you don't understand. She'd accidentally done what is effectively making out in Merfolk. But they both did it at the same time.
Wait, backtrack. How did you do the French licky dicky with Merfolk?
The Merfolk equivalent. It's entirely different. And I'm half tempted not to tell you what it actually was. Just so that you might accidentally do it too.
Oh,
but
no.
Because it's a very normal thing to do. And she did it, and she was just like, ah, man, friendship's great. And she's like, oh, wait a second. I feel like I should inform you what that meant. And she was like, okay. And she's like, we effectively just made out. And she was like, I was not informed of this. They basically married. Oh my gosh, Rip. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him. Also, bye, Kara. Thank you so much for the 60 bits, and I'm glad that you liked it.
You ever just stare
Kara, like, screamed.
think
Oh,
to
no.
yourself,
Yeah. All the time.
like how the gene pool has no lifeguard and that's the problem.
I feel like that could be interpreted in many ways.
Yeah, it could. Goodness me.
Given the vibe of murderous intent,
Ooh.
don't you think Thanos was right? Dude, I'd kill for a Nobel Peace Prize.
I'm dying, Rib. I'm dying.
I'll stop.
I'm mostly screaming at Ribbon in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ribbon.
God, Kari's so fucking cute.
I love her.
I do too. I was explaining because they asked that like out of the three or four people that Pierce is most fond of, Kari is definitely one of them.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Wait, are my legs moving for you?
No, when you do a song, you like lose your walking animation in this world. It's fucking bonkers.
The longest sliding dab.
Oh no.
This is beautiful. This is peak. Big brain. Alright, reshape.
I am Hercules Mugligan.
No, that's actually part of what I did to make that shrieker sound. Is I layered myself in there doing that at some point.
Nice.
Which is one of the reasons I'm like, yo, send me some of you doing that, and I'll get you some juicy spider noises that Vev technically is actually making.
Yes. Can't wait. Me send. Once I won't have people going up the stairs and being like, Krusty, what the fuck? Are you dying? And I'm like, no.
Exactly. Yeah, I know how it is. Like,
Ribbon says hi to both you guys, but she going to sleepies.
Oh, hello. Alright, you have a good sleepy. I love you too. Mwah.
You have a good night. Make sure to drink your milk before you go to bed. If you don't like
your
milk,
stay healthy. Cannonball into an elevated piece of plywood. What?
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 As you were saying?
Okay, off to see.
What was I saying? Oh, did you hear the stuff I was making for Specca?
Nope.
What do you make?
I did not. I lay on my back now. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Hi. Hello, faceplant lady.
I'm actually laying on my back, so it's a little bit odd.
It's like when I woke up in your room and I was face planting the ground instead of the animation actually working.
It's okay. It worked out.
Yeah. But my paycheck is going to be sent out on the 15th, and then I get to cash it in, and then I buy full body.
Good. Oh shit, that's a surface. There's a surface right here.
Just be careful of that surface.
Mm-hmm. Tell to rotate in the other direction. Hello, me. I'm great flashing all over the place.
Oh god.
Then Hannah interrupted, oh god.
I freaking love this model. It's so freaking...
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like the rubber. That's my favorite part on like the shoulders.
And it's really good. It looks amazing. Genuinely.
Brassius.
So sleepy.
Ren doesn't want me talking to Victor because Victor apparently is lying a lot.
He's trying to mess with you guys.
I'll probably be heading to bed myself soon as well, but here, I pieced this together for her last night for one of the animations she wants. It's a looping one after a while, so here, give me a second.
Oh.
She's kind of
That
loose with that for a while.
is awesome. That is epic.
I'm having a lot of fun because all the other sound effects I've done have been like sci-fi stuff, and
Yeah.
you know, so this is a lot of fun to play with fantasy noises.
Ooh. Spec has a best friend now? Who is it?
Yeah.
It's Chips. Oh. Ugh. The closest people Vev was to in the beginning is no longer the case anymore. It's really sad.
Oh, who was that?
A lot of her squad.
Oh. Oof.
Because Specca is lying to her and told her that she shouldn't trust anything that she says and that she should outright lie to her, which means that having a relationship at all is impossible. And Chips makes her feel bad man a lot, but he's getting better now because he's sort of giving her a second chance, which is cool, but God, does she still feel bad man around him? And then there's
second
Rook,
chance of
because she lied to him once, and it was like over a situation that she really couldn't grasp the situation of, because it looked like from when she was going in, it looked like Chips was just being over dramatic, and that she was asking for information that was extremely private, and she didn't want Vic to just be like pissed off because she like just got his friendship. And it turns out that Vic had actually done a really shitty thing, and that she really should have told Chips the truth at that time, but she didn't. She wasn't explained the gravity of the situation, so she couldn't act with proper information. Vic, on the other hand, she ended up being forced to spend more time with him, the person who, you know, fucked her over really fucking bad. And the person who gave her like something that was like way worse than a date rape drug ever could be. Granted, he did nothing, but it was still fucked up. She's now closer to him than anyone in her squad. Rook is trustworthy, but he doesn't have any emotions.
He has a loud mouth sometimes.
He has a loud mouth, and he doesn't have emotions, and he can't really comprehend like true companionship, so that doesn't really interest her much.
I see.
But yeah. And then Esme's fucking crazy, and she's pretty sure that Esme wants to kill her, so so that's lovely.
Esme doesn't even know how to read.
I'm pretty sure she does. She's just emotionally manipulative, and she likes to claim that she isn't, so that people don't ask her to do things.
Pierce was talking about Kari, and he was like, you know, I can give.
Night, SK. Then in comes Vic. That's Solcom. Ooh. Oof. Big Wolf.
Big brain. Big brain.
Probably the healthiest ship Vev would have is with Kari, but the problem is that it would cause a war so bad that it would wipe out the human race and the surface forever. So she can't do it. F internet. Oh no. Alright, Night Haven. I'm actually should probably be going to sleep anyway as well. Thanks for the bit stuff, Tony.
Same.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll get up then.
She's forgiven a lot of people for a lot of things if you really remember. Like, she forgave Mel really quick, too. Like, really quick. It's all because they did one specific thing, and that's the only hint I'm giving you guys. Alright. It is time.
Okay. Good night. Bye, gamers.
Goodbye, everybody. I will give you to someone to keep you warm so that you can grow. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Let's fucking get her.